Good morning.
Good morning, Katana. ¿Cómo estamos? That looks like Titanic. Choo choo. Choo choo. Ask away. Shoot. Okay, let me take this pillow out of my butt. Ah, I'm much better. God. Okay. We're off to a good start. I don't know, Wingman. I'm in the dark. I never played this. Alright? Murder in the Titanic. Yeah, he was chilling. Was playing, but sometimes she goes to...
There is still time to correct this most grievous misunderstanding, Mr. Carter. The Dagger of Amon Ra must be returned to Egypt.
Stay out of my way, or I'll thrash you within an inch of your life.
Surely you can find a way to accommodate everybody's wishes.
Who are you to tell me what I can do
answering
with
your
my
question,
own
Katana.
property?
Is the bite,
Your
like,
property?
does it hurt
What
the
authority
baby,
do you
or
have?
it's just like bite? Because sometimes
The
those bites
authority
are
of the
play
Egyptian
bites, you know?
Antiquities Service. So if you don't like it, I suggest you waddle on back to Egypt and complain to your own government.
Oh.
Would it not be better to work this out diplomatically?
This isn't a case for diplomacy. It's a case for your acceptance of the situation.
It is not just my acceptance at issue, Mr. Carter. Frankly, some of our people are quite upset, moved to take drastic measures if need be.
Are you threatening me, you malodorous little man?
Malodorous.
Mr. Carter,
Oh.
there are some who
Fancy.
would rather fight back than allow their country to be stripped of its national treasures.
Any fat savage who lays a finger on my exhibit or threatens me will find himself in deep trouble. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as the water of the oasis, Mr. Carter.
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to say that they're just playing, because if the kitten doesn't, you know, complain or you see any signs of bites on the skin, they're just, you know, play fighting. At least that's what used to happen with some cats of mine back in the
With that
days.
steamer trunk, young man. It's exceedingly valuable.
Oh.
It sure is heavy, Mr. Carrington. You got gold bars in here or something?
My pleasure. But if
contents
they
of my
keep,
trunk
you know,
are
if
not your
she keeps
concern.
biting
Now be a good lad and take
for
it
a
to
long
my
time,
taxi.
better ask
Countess
the
is
vet,
waiting.
alright? But as far as I know, I think it's play fighting.
New Orleans, 1 week later.
Are
Ooh.
you sure you've got everything?
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy.
You've got Sam's address at the paper?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Put some money in your shoe. New York's a big city, and there's a lot of crime there.
Look, I'm going
It's a good
straight to the
tactic.
paper. What could possibly go wrong?
Let me give you a little more money, just in case.
Oh, Daddy.
Dad, I've got to go.
Godspeed, Laura. Call me as soon as you get there.
I'll be fine, Dad. I'm going to make you proud of me.
I already am, honey.
Oh, that's sweet. Aww. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Roberta wasn't, you know, she did the creative part on this one. On the first game, she was like behind, you know, I guess the story and the puzzles and all that. Here she was more at the side of things.
Excuse me, dear, are you a secretary?
Actually, I'm starting a new job as a reporter for the New York Daily Register News Tribune. My name's Laura Bow.
How nice. I'm Irmgard. Is this
Irmgard?
your first trip to the big city?
Am I that obvious? How could you tell?
By the way you keep glancing out the window, dear. I did the same thing the first time I came.
Hi, Mel. Welcome in.
The tall buildings, the people rushing around. It was all so exciting. Then I stepped off the train and got mugged.
Wow.
How awful!
It's the New York experience.
Please don't get mugged.
Thank you, dear. You're very kind. I've enjoyed traveling with you.
Do you need any help getting home?
No, dear. I'll be fine. Thank you.
She got
You're
mugged.
sure you'll be okay?
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Why do I feel she's part of the plan?
Goodness gracious! My suitcase!
Can you spare a dime, miss?
Certainly, sir. I'm always ready to help those who are less fortunate.
Well, that's just peachy. Give me all your money then.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Hand it over.
This seems very unfair.
Welcome to New York, kid.
Well, we got nothing now. No money, no luggage.
I'm not gonna let a little bad luck ruin my day. Hello, New York. Laura Bow has arrived. My destiny awaits. Nothing can stop me now.
Let's hope not.
I really want to thank you for hiring me, Mr. Augustini.
Hiring
Agostini.
you? I don't even know who you are.
Oh.
I'm Laura Bow. I believe you know my father, John Bow.
Ah, John Bow's daughter. Now I remember. How is he?
He's fine, and he says hello. He wanted to know if you still had that newspaper clipping on your wall about the explosion of the Hindenburg building in New Orleans.
Yes, your father was the first cop on the scene of the explosion, and he let me into the wreckage so I could cover it for the paper. I rescued Rupert Hindenburg from his burning office, wrote about it, and made a name for myself as a reporter. I owe John a lot for that. Think you could handle being a reporter for a big city paper?
Of
I'll
course.
do my best, sir.
We usually just hire men for this job. It's rough out there, and you're kinda small.
Excuse me?
I can do it, Mr. Augustini. Just give me a chance.
All right, as a favor to my old pal John. But I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Gooning.
For your first assignment,
Welcome in.
I want you to write about a burglary. Some kind of fancy knife was stolen from the Lion Decker Museum. I'll
Knife.
arrange for you to attend
I bet
the
it's the
fundraiser at
dagger.
7 o'clock tonight for their new Egyptian exhibit. Everyone will be there. Tell them you're covering the society news so they won't clam up on you.
You won't regret it, sir. I have a nose for news.
Just keep your nose out of trouble. Here's your official notebook and your pencil. It already has Crodfaller's notes in it. Have the story ready by 3 tomorrow, or you're out of a job.
Oh. A lot of pressure, mister. Alright, prologue is done, I guess? Laura Bow, a nose for news.
Laura Baines, right?
Laura Bow, sir. And I believe you have the advantage.
Crodfaller Rhubarb, ma'am, though you can call me Rube. So I suppose you've already met Sam.
Yes, he's very colorful.
Don't let him shake you. He's tough on the outside, but inside he's got a heart of stone.
I'm sure he... Pardon me? What did you say?
Never mind, just pulling your leg. Why don't you take this desk right here and we'll get you settled in?
Okay.
That's very kind of you. Mr. Augustini sort of left me on my own. I have to start on this story about a burglary at the Lion Decker Museum.
Alright. Okay, walking. Walk like an Egyptian. We got an eye. So walk, see, touch. What is this?
I'm so excited to be a member of the Trib staff. After all, I studied journalism in college. I went to Tulane and never thought that my first job out of school would be at a paper as prestigious as this one. I mean, that is unusual, isn't it?
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Never mind.
Okay.
This is the science editor for the Trib. His latest report critiqued Goddard's demonstration of the first liquid fuel rocket, which traveled 184 feet in 2.5 seconds.
Can we talk?
I'm busy right now, girlie. Love to help you out sometime, though. Maybe buy you dinner or something.
Uh-huh.
At the moment, he's checking to see who signed up for the three-legged race at the annual picnic. One notice reads, when covering formal events such as embassy parties, please dress appropriately. We've had complaints about reporters who refuse to dress properly at social events.
Okay, so we gotta dress up like that.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. Don't
touch the dude.
Excuse me. I'm looking at this right now.
Okay, go to the toilet.
You can't go in there. That's the men's lounge.
You glance around curiously, but there's no sign of a ladies' lounge. This is patently unfair.
Build
you can
one
feel the tension in the city
today.
newsroom of the New York Daily Register News Tribune.
I'm busy right now, girl.
What about this dude?
It's a waste paper basket conveniently situated next to the desk.
Please, don't touch me, Miss Bow.
Okay.
I hope I'm not intruding. I mean, if you were working on the burglary story...
Miss Bow, please, it is not a problem. Yes, I'd started work on the story, but it's not your
I love
fault
the little
that it's been
hats.
reassigned.
I'm not sure if it's a hat,
It's
you know,
just
this
something
thing
I'll
that
have to
he
take up with
has.
Sam.
Thank you, Mr. Rube.
Ask.
What can you tell me about Sam?
He's a perfectionist. I badmouth him now and then, but, well, he's given me plenty of breaks, so I owe him a few.
Ah, so this is for asking about people. Low fats laundry? What the museum?
Is there anything I should know about the Lion Decker Museum?
Yeah, I went down there. I did get that far in the investigation, at least. I met the museum's president, a stodgy old croaker named Archibald Carrington III. Cagey guy, didn't seem overly concerned about the dagger. You might see if you can get a little bit more out of him. I also spoke with a Pippin Carter. Nasty little squirt. He acts like the world owes him a living. Apparently, he's the one who's originally discovered the dagger in Egypt, along with some of the other junk in the exhibit.
So he's an archaeologist?
Now, he was hot about the dagger. Took the whole thing like it was a personal stab at him. No pun
Stab,
intended.
dagger. Okay, what else? Things. Egyptology.
Any wisdom you care to pass
Egyptology.
along about Egyptology?
You've already proven to me you know as much about Egyptology as I do.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Let's see. What do we got here? San Agostini. Archibald Carrington.
What should I know about Archibald Carrington?
Carrington hasn't been in the States long. He's from England, but
By the
somehow
accent,
he doesn't
yeah.
quite come off on the level. Call me stupid, but I just think the guy should be more concerned about museum property vanishing.
Hey, Pili
His first
Pally,
month on
welcome
the job,
in.
too.
How's it going? Okay, people. Who's low fat?
Tell me about low fat.
The old laundry guy, what's to tell?
Okay, doesn't know anything. About Pippin Carter.
What can you tell me about this Pippin Carter character?
A queer bird, if ever I've met one. Kinda comes across as cultured, yet he's a loudmouth, you know what I mean? He's got a chip on his shoulder the size of the Brooklyn Bridge.
A chip?
He'll try to cut you down, just shake it off. That's what I had to do.
Okay, can we sit down?
This is now your desk. It's very old and looks like it hasn't been cleaned thoroughly in years, but it's sturdy and serviceable. The desk drawer is locked.
What? Ah, wait, we got... Ah, wait. Ah, detail. Okay. Save. Act 1.
You already have plenty of pencils. Feels like an old desk blotter. The desk... Well-timed silence hath more eloquence than speech. This is the top drawer. It looks like an old... You only find... You peel up a corner of the blotter to reveal a small key. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Purse.
You unlock the drawer. Unfortunately, the key permanently jams itself in the lock. Let's hope you never want to lock this drawer again.
Hey, Carvapelli. Big brain. Boop, boop. What's this?
A press pass. It reads, Press. Your pants while you wait. Low-Fat's Chinese Laundry, 5858 Broadway Avenue, New York. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Alright, I think that's it.
You only... Feels like...
Nothing.
You already...
Can I take a pencil? No? Okay. Fine. Let me check what the...
A press pass. It's your official New York Daily Register
TARDIS!
News Tribune
Ahoy,
reporter's
partner!
notebook with index tabs for people, place...
Can I touch it? Okay, it's the things that we get. Let me ask him about the press pass. Maybe he knows something about it. Things.
What is this?
I'm not sure. Hand it to me and I'll take a closer
I
look.
did? Let's go. Are you enjoying it? Which character are you playing?
What is...
I'm not sure.
Hand it over. Okay, give to him.
Oh, this is what we call a press pass. Very useful.
Nice.
We ran out of official press
Good
passes.
choice.
This is a business card for low fats, but if
I
you
hope we
wave
have a
it
ton
in
of
front
fun,
of a cabinet,
TARDIS.
it'll take you where you want to go.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Okay, let's get out of here. Can we get out? How do I leave? Okay. Ooh, the world is huge.
Busy New Yorkers on their way to work, ignoring everyone else as they concentrate on putting one foot in front of the other. Don't touch it.
I'm not touching. Can we walk? Or do we need to taxi? I mean, we're a bit broke. Cause of death? Run over. Hey, Nico. Yeah, I should have expected that. I played Sierra games before. God darn it. Okay, grab this. Look it up. Take it. Exit. Show the press pass to him.
Oh, this is what we call a press pass.
Oh,
Very
cool!
useful.
He's like
We ran out of
sideways.
official press passes.
Okay. Get over here. Okay, save. I think we should save more often. Exit office. Okay, can I...
A sign with the word taxi printed on it. This could have numerous meanings. However, since it does not look like a taxi itself, it probably...
Can I ask for a taxi? Enjoy your coffee, TARDIS! Aha! Is it me or the taxi is huge? Compared to us.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination if you can prove that you're a reporter or if you have American currency.
Don't touch it.
Have this.
To what location would you like to be motivated, madam?
The laundry.
Have you heard about that transatlantic radio telephone conversation between New York and London? Imagine hearing someone's voice from that distance. Modern technology, oh, it just amazes me.
Just you wait until the internet.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
This little boy is trying to set fire to ants. He's shabbily dressed and poorly groomed. He's peering intently at the panicking ants on the sidewalk.
Oh dear.
What's your name, little boy?
None of your beeswax.
You're quite the impertinent little boy, aren't you?
Yeah, well, my folks told me not to talk to strangers.
He's called Stinky.
Yeah, but we call him Stinky because his initials are P.U.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, there's not a cloud in the sky and the sun
Fly,
is
there's a
shining.
cloud.
I guess. Makes the ants light quicker, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Oh my. Should I touch them?
Hey, don't touch me! I said don't touch me, okay? I said...
Pardon me, ma'am. My parents say I'm not allowed to let other people touch me. Pardon me, ma'am.
Hey, get your hands off of me, lady. You're not my mother.
For your information, little boy, I'm not nearly old enough to be your mother.
Yeah, go on. You're old enough to be my grandma.
I'm old enough to be your older sister. Now shush.
Now shush and let me keep poking you. Let's go to the laundry. It's this one, right? Low fats. What's this?
This oversized cart is brimming with other people's dirty laundry. Apparently Low Fat does a good bit of hand tailoring. The shelves are filled with fabrics, silks, wools, cottons and satins. In another 50 years or so, these will all be replaced with snazzy, durable acetates.
Probably. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me.
Yes, please.
I was just wondering, do you work here?
Yes. Ticket, please.
Pardon?
Ticket, please. You here to pick up? Yes?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just looking around.
Okay. Look all you want. Looking is free. Laundry not so.
Okay, I got this ticket.
Ah, yes. This certificate good for free pressing. You keep. You may need low-fat press clothes for you sometime.
Ah. Okay. Can we talk a bit?
Pardon me.
Yes, please.
I feel a little strange to ask, but I'm looking for something I can wear to a formal party. You wouldn't happen to have something like that, lying about unclaimed, maybe?
This not clothing store, lady. No sell unclaimed clothes. Somebody come for clothes, get very angry.
But surely there must be clothes that go unclaimed.
There's always clothes. Hey, speaking of which, I need to go to the laundry. I have a jacket in the laundry for like 3 weeks now.
I ask you very nicely.
You join Salvation Army, then I give you unclaimed laundry.
Pardon?
Yes?
I feel a little strange to ask you, but what?
Silence alone is great. All else is weakness.
Can get in there.
An evening gown hangs on the rack behind Low Fat. It's a couple of years out of date, but it appears to be your size.
Ooh.
Don't touch it. There was silence supreme.
Pardon me.
Yes?
I feel a little
This 2 years.
What if I ask you?
You
Join Salvation Army. How do I do that?
Ah, yes.
Alright. I don't think he's gonna give us anything yet. So let's keep going around. Exit. Okay, we can save here, I guess.
You're in Chinatown. Don't touch that. The stairs are They don't say any. There are some stairs leading up a dark and dangerous-looking passage.
Okay, we can go. Dark passageway, that's our jam, right? Get up there. What could go wrong, right?
After a quick glance at the dark staircase, you decide that it's potentially hazardous to your health and that there can't possibly be anything of interest upstairs.
Okay. Taxi!
Greetings, madam.
Yeah, motivate me. Here you go.
Okay.
Places. Take me to police station. Hi, Meowzood. Good morning. How you doing?
It's you, Laura Bow.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, there's a man over here. Is it a homeless person or someone that just passed out and is
A
having a
man
nap?
sleeping under a newspaper. Judging by the strong smell of alcohol, you deem it wise not to light a match in his presence.
Ah! Touch it.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me, lady. I'm sleeping.
He's out cold, but he has a tight grip on his newspaper. He's out. He snores in response.
Hey, we tried. He doesn't want to speak to us. No, sireno. What is this? Let me look.
Please remember, as of June 15th, 1924, all Indians are now full citizens of the USA. Please respect their rights and privileges. Thank you. Why wait? There's never been a better time to invest in the stock market. Civil servants qualify for discount brokerage services at H.R. Schwab. Tickets to the policeman's ball now available. Wanted by FBI.
I want that one.
Al Capone. Approach
Al
with caution. Contact
Capone.
FBI for details. Needed. Volunteer with aeronautic training.
The
Opportunity
other day,
for
Victor told me
co-pilot on
that the
first
expiration date that we
transatlantic
have
flight,
on
Roosevelt Field to Paris,
the
next
milk
spring.
cartridges and food in
Contact
general, I think it has to do with Al
Hamilton
Capone.
6656.
He told me the story behind it. So, yeah, thanks Al Capone for the expiration dates.
Pardon me. I'm looking for some information.
Well, take yourself down to the library then.
Pardon me, Sergeant.
Library?
But I happen to be a reporter with the Trib.
Oh, well, strike up the band then. Look, lassie, I've been out with my dogs all day, and I hadn't had my lunch. And I got better things to do than to jaw with some slip of a girl reporter. Go on with you now.
What if I show you my press card?
That'll be coming in handy for you, miss. So you just hang on to it now. Here now, don't be touching the goods, lass.
The goods?
Excuse me.
The desk sergeant ignores you.
Excuse me.
The desk sergeant.
His stomach growls. So we can give him some foodies, no? I mean, you nudge yourself when you're hungry. So after you get some food, you become someone else.
You knock politely. You hear the muffled response. Come in.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Sure and begorra, I'm Detective O'Reilly. What would you be wanting then, lass?
I'm Laura Bow from the New York Daily Register News Tribune. I'm looking into the burglary at the Leyendecker Museum, and I understand you're handling the case. Would it be possible for me to look at your report?
You can't be a reporter, lass. You're a girl. The Trib only hires men.
Excuse me?
I am a reporter, sir, and you can check with my editor, Sam Augustini, if you don't believe me.
I thought that Crodfeather guy was going to be writing the robbery article.
Crowdfaller was assigned to it, but the story is mine now. Can I see that report, please?
It's very technical, lass. I don't think you'll be learning much from it.
Well, I'll be the judge to that,
Thank you for
okay?
your concern, detective, but I'd like to be the judge of that.
Girl,
You're a
we think
determined
alike.
girl. I'll say that much for you. Have a look then.
The file on the Leyendecker Museum burglary is nothing more than a single handwritten page. It mentions only one stolen object. The Dagger of Amon Ra. The burglar or burglars left no fingerprints or other clues. Their method of access to the museum is unknown. In summary, the police are baffled about the burglary at the museum at this point. Some parts of the report seem vague. The report is signed by Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly.
There's only one page to this report. Where's the rest of it?
That's all of it right now.
It's rather vague, isn't it?
Good police work takes time, and I'm a very busy man.
So you're
I
saying
haven't
this is
had
a
time
poor
to follow
police
up
work?
on the burglary. So what if a museum loses a knife? There are people being murdered left and right in this city, dropping like flies. Cars are being stolen, booze is being smuggled into speakeasies. Pedestrians are being mugged, firebugs are burning down half the city. They're running out of grapes at the corner market.
Firebugs?
And
What is
I've got
that?
a headache. And you know who gets to investigate all the crimes in this district? Me. So I don't need any nosy reporters hanging around telling me my reports are vague, girly.
Well, excuse me.
Talk to the desk sergeant if you have any more questions.
You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. After I get a sandwich or something for him. Because right now, I need a pen. Because I am assuming we're gonna need it. Hold on. Okay. So I need a sandwich or something to the police. Okay. So I don't forget. Oh, the dude dropped something.
Feels like the police
Go grab it. Go grab it. Glad we touched it before entering the police
The
station.
paper is full of old news and a valuable coupon.
Ooh.
A coupon for a free sandwich from
Free
Luigi.
sandwiches! Let's go!
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Nice. Okay, let's save. I think we're doing well. Not even sure if we can get soft locked on this. So, police station. Let's hope not.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination if you can prove that you're a reporter or...
Yeah, I'm honestly not very curious about that movie either.
To what location?
I have other movies ahead to see. I wanna go to the Tribune. I wanna ask about Luigi's sandwich place.
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but the taxi control board doesn't allow me to hold long discussions with passengers except at my own discretion.
Ooh, there's someone new here. Mamma mia, pizzeria, da 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 da.
A man selling corned beef sandwiches from a cart.
Wait, is this Luigi? Luigi?
I believe I would like a sandwich.
Mamma mia, another coupon. I'm gonna go broke. What a crummy idea.
Who's on a newspaper, you
That's
dingus?
the last time I advertised in a newspaper. Take your sandwich and get out of here before I change
Thank
my
you, Emma.
mind.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay, we got a sandwich. Now we can go back to the police station. Taxi driver must be like, what? This girl is always back and forth.
Greetings, madam.
Greetings, madam. I have a press kit. Take me to the police. Oh.
To what
Police.
Have you read that? Actually, it's the first 2 volumes of
Oh,
a 6-volume
sorry, I think I skipped
biography,
something.
and I find it quite stimulating reading. Thanks for traveling with us, madam.
I think the speed has to do with the walking speed, right? Yeah.
Here now.
Okay, I got you a sandwich.
You look so hungry. Here, take this.
Sure, and this a corned beef sandwich on rye. Bless you, lassie. Don't mind if I do. Sure, and it tastes fresh too. Mmm.
I know I always feel a little better after I've had something to eat.
There's no denying that, miss. Now, what was it you were wanting to ask me?
Now he wants to answer.
I know
There's
Okay, I want to ask you about Dr. Archibald.
What do you know of an Archibald Carrington III?
Hey, Tsukasa, good morning.
Can't say as I've heard of the man, miss.
Welcome in. Okay, he doesn't know about that dude. Okay, what about Pippin Carter?
What do you have on a...
I've never heard.
I haven't heard of anybody?
What
Bom
do you-
dia,
Can't say as
Cenas. Como estamos?
Detective O'Reilly seemed very rude. Is there any way I could talk with him again when he's in a better mood?
Ah, well, and here I thought he was in such a good mood today. He's a
A
very
good mood.
fella. If only you'd talked to him once today, I doubt he'd be talking to you again.
Okay, what about this one,
Do
Rhubarb?
you have any record of a Crodfaller T. Rhubarb?
Oh, go on with you. You're pulling my leg on that one. There's no such man, is there now?
I'm serious.
Well, I've seriously never heard of the man.
You never heard of anybody, really? What about low fat?
What can you tell me about low fat?
Well, it usually doesn't taste as good as the fattening stuff.
I'm referring to a person.
Your twin happy birthday?
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't give you any information, miss. as
Wait,
I've not
if it's
heard
your
of the fella.
twin, that means you also had a birthday? Happy birthday, Tsukasa! How was it? I hope you had a good day. Really? What about my dad?
What
You know
can
my
you
dad?
tell me about John Bow?
Not much, I'm afraid. I know a lot of men named John Doe, but offhand nobody named John Bow.
John Doe is the people that, you know,
What do you
are
know
not
about the
recognized
Lion-Decker
in
Museum?
autopsies and crimes.
A very fine establishment.
Have you actually been there?
Well,
Oh no, get the hell out of here.
but I live in the city, and I'm not having to see all the landmarks.
What about a flower shop?
What do you know about the flower shop?
Not
Let's
a thing,
go.
lassie. It's just a flower shop, isn't it now?
Some of my best friends are twins, believe it or not. I think the two people that I hang out the most both have twin sisters, so I wonder where is my twin? Maybe they're lost somewhere in the world. What can you tell me about New York?
What should I know about New York?
Best advice I can offer you, miss, is to keep some money in your shoe at all times. You never know when you might need some emergency cash.
But if everybody has this technique of putting the money on the shoes, don't burglars ask for your shoes, you know?
What do you know?
Ah, the bane of my existence, letting the snooping reporters in where they're not wanted.
Bon
How
dia.
conversant are you in the
Blubberino.
intricacies of Egyptology?
Hope you're okay.
Missy, I don't even know what you're asking about.
What can you tell me about the burglary at the Lion-Decker Museum?
I'm not covering
Of a
that case,
dork.
miss.
Oh,
Why
I
not
bet
ask
your
Detective O'Reilly
dad
about it?
was
He's the one you should be
stylish.
talking to.
Just like my mom. My mom in the 80s, she was absolutely fabulous. In the 70s, not so much. She used those weird pants and shoes. But on the 80s, she looked really good.
What does 1926 mean to you?
Cutting the department's budget and another year of haggis and blood pudding. No one's just sorry you asked.
Haggis. Star Trek fans? How cool! Nice. That's pretty nice.
What do you know about the flower shop?
Not a thing, lassie. It's just a flower shop, isn't it now?
Okay, I don't think he knows anything for us yet. We asked about everything. We can ask about the docks, though.
What should I know about the 12th Street docks?
Oh, lovely place if you like rats, thieves, and roughnecks. If I were you, I'd be staying away from that area. Lord knows we do.
What about Sam Agostini?
Is there any information you can give me about Sam Augustini?
Hoot man, he's a good law-abiding citizen.
Law-abiding. Arr. And I think that's it. We talked about everything. Yeah, exit. I'll be back. Don't you worry. I'll be back.
Greetings, madam.
Greetings and salutations.
To what location would you...
Oh. Oh, that would be sweet. Which one would you want to be? Mario or Luigi?
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but you're
not making any sense.
To what?
Places. Flower shop.
I had Al Jolson in this taxi last week. He's starting work on a movie, The Jazz Singer, where you can actually hear people talking. I don't know. I don't think it'll ever replace radio. Thanks for traveling with us, madam.
You player one? Hey, you can be... Can player one be Luigi? I would pick Luigi over Mario. It was me, but, you know.
It looks a lot like garbage. There must be some serious alcoholics who live nearby because the trash is loaded with liquor bottles.
Liquor.
It feels like garbage. It's locked.
It's locked? Oh my. The drink Moxie.
We're closed. No deliveries.
Let me in or I'll scream.
Secret word.
The secret word is...
Are you deaf, lady? We're closed. No deliveries. Secret.
Secret word is...
Are you deaf?
Knock again.
We're closed. Scream all you want, Toots. You're not getting into this flower shop.
It's not a flower shop. Look at that. It has drinks.
Drink Moxie. It's good for you. It looks... The battered side door to the flower shop, complete with a mail slot and a tiny window.
We're secret.
Secret word? Oh.
Are you deaf?
No, we don't know the secret word.
This
Who am I
feels like a
kidding?
rough part of town with several abandoned buildings. Well-timed silence. There was silence.
Silence. When the game is telling you not to be dumb.
Greetings, madam.
Madam.
To what location would you like to be motivated, madam?
It's back? Wait, it wasn't working? Really? Oh my god. Twitch is really going all over the place. Eek.
Have you heard about that transatlantic...
Ooh.
Feels like water. Don't touch it. Don't
touch it. Ooh, fundraiser tonight. Can we get in?
This door is locked.
Vim. Let me see. Vim. The drink? Is that what you mean?
This door. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
You see that the fundraising party will begin at 7 p.m.
Right, let's get out of here. Wow. What's this?
A parked car. Considering that this car is parked right out in front of the museum, it probably belongs to an important staff member. Considering...
Greetings,
Oh,
madam.
Moxie, so it does exist. I didn't know. I thought it was like made up word, you know, Moxie drink. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling. I really didn't know. New York Ducks. Let's go to the Ducks.
Have you read that new book by Carl Sandburg?
Hi.
Hey, handsome. Hello.
Good morning, miss. I'm Steve Dorian.
I'm Laura Bow.
Nice weather we're having. Hey, did you hear about Admiral Byrd? He just made the first successful flight over the North Pole. What a guy. I think the Cardinals are going to win the World Series this year.
Hey, do you know Steve Dorian?
Steve Dorian? That's me, Miss Bow.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You know about low fat?
I do my own laundry.
And the soda, nice. Thank you, Tsukasa. Thank you very much.
Sounds like an Irishman.
People, Archibald.
Mr. Carrington came in on the Andrea Doria. I remember because he had the heaviest steamer trunk I've ever lifted. And it smelled funny, too. Gave me a big tip. Then that rich lady picked him up in a taxi. He called her the Countess Waldorf Carlton.
Who's that lady? Countess.
She's the rich lady that picked up Mr. Carrington.
Well, this dude knows people. What about Pippin Carter?
Boy, do I remember that guy. He supervised the unloading of the Egyptian crates from the ship. It was a bunch of stuff for the museum, and he was real protective about it.
Huh. You don't say.
I don't know anything.
He doesn't know Agostini. But it still exists? John Bow. Do you know my dad?
I don't know anything.
He doesn't know. Okay, it's fine. Places. The flower shop.
I've heard about one speakeasy called the Harlem Swinger, but that's all. They're illegal, so I don't go to those places.
Mm-hmm. What about low fats?
I don't know
anything.
That's where Mr. Carter's Egyptian crates were going.
Actually, I'm attending a fundraising party there tonight.
Sounds like a formal party. What will it cost to get in?
I don't know. I'm covering it for the newspaper, so I get in free.
I thought the museum was closed today.
It is, but the party isn't till 7 o'clock tonight.
Sounds
And I'm
like
assuming
fun.
it's an American drink, right?
Enjoy yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
All right, Mel. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Well, I guess we cannot speak with the cutesy dude anymore. What a shame. To a festival? Where are you going? Which one?
To what location?
People. Do you know Countess?
I'm terribly sorry, madam. To what?
Calorama! Where are you going to see? Hey, that festival, I wanted to go last year to see Siouxsie and the Banshees, but I couldn't. I was busy last year, so I couldn't get to see the, you know, one of the bands that I enjoy the most, but it's okay. But it brings a lot of cool names lately. It's a cool festival. I think yesterday was Massive Attack. And what's the name of that other singer? I don't know. You didn't go last year? Well, enjoy this one. All right. Yeah, Sam Smith, exactly. Northeast Coast. You can order it online, but it's not worth the price. Okay. So note to self, when I go to the States, to the east side, I'll try to find Moxie and get one. I want to go to police station. Ask about the contest. Which band is the, you know, the head band tonight? Ooh, nice. Enjoy, really. Nice. Music festivals are always cool. Even if you don't like the bands, you know, you're just having a good time.
Do you know the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
She is a very well-to-do lady and one of our finest upstanding citizens. Never had a chance to meet her personally, understand.
You understand. Steve Dorian.
Is there anything you can tell me about Steve Dorian?
Oh, you're going with them. That is so sweet. Oh, you're the coolest dad, Blobby. I wish my parents would go with me to a festival, but they never wanted. So that's cool. It will make amazing memories, I'm certain.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, it's not my precinct.
Oh, excuse me. I don't want to do that. Oh, it will be for sure. I'm certain. Hey, you know what? We haven't been saving for a while now. Places. Tribune. Let me save just in case. Countess. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. What is this? I haven't seen.
It's your official.
Ah, it's the inventory. Okay. Ask about flower shop.
Now what?
You mean the speakeasy? The flower shop's just a cover. Look for a fella there named of Ziggy. He knows a lot and tends to talk too much.
Ziggy. Ziggy Stardust? Bow.
What do you know about that handsome stevedore, Steve
Oh,
Dorian?
he was handsome, all right.
Lose that funny look in your eye. Anybody working down at the docks is trouble with a capital T. Don't wait till it's too late to find out.
He seemed nice.
Where can I find this speakeasy?
Just ask any cab driver. They'll take you there. It's the place disguised as a flower shop.
Countess.
Are you familiar with the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
Familiar with her? I don't think I could even repeat her name.
What about Ziggy?
Who is Ziggy?
He's what we politely call a stool pigeon. Basically, the guy squeals for cash. Amazing that the guy hasn't had his neck broken by now.
Huh. So he's a snitch. That's what you're telling me. Alright, let's go to the speakeasy. Excuse me. Maybe we can ask at the police station about Ziggy.
Greetings, ma- I'm terribly...
Ask about Ziggy.
I'm terribly sorry.
What about speakeasy? Oh.
Looks like a nice place, but I live in my taxi, so I...
Oh.
To what...
Places. Speakeasy.
Heard about that new Air Commerce Act that was...
Okay. Let's have a little chit-chat.
We're closed. No secret word.
Secret word? Ziggy.
Are you deaf, lady? We're closed. No deliveries.
Yeah, can you believe it? How's it going? Teamwork. Yeah, we don't know the secret word. Has everybody heard about the word? What a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. What a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
To what...
Take me to the docks.
Action.
Maybe my handsome, muscular man... No, he's not here.
Look but don't touch.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir or madam.
To what...
Go to... New York. What's this?
You'll have to be more specific. To what...
Police station, whatever.
Have you heard him?
Okay, ask about the speakeasy.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy?
Now I don't know anything about a speakeasy. Not in this town. We run a clean city here. But there are some nice places where a lady like yourself can sit and relax and enjoy a bit of the high life, if you know what I'm saying. Of course, some of these places are restricted, don't you know? So you have to be giving them the right signs so they know you're okay. But just mention it Charleston and you're in like Flynn. You got that now?
I think so. Thank you kindly, Sergeant.
Don't mention it. And I mean it now. Don't you go mentioning it. Not to anyone.
Ha! Nice. Thanks, partner. Can you tell me about Ziggy?
I'm looking...
What would a lass like yourself be wanting with scum like that?
Never you mind why. I'm just looking for information about him.
I suppose it's no big secret. Not round here, anyways. Ziggy's is a first-class little rat fink. Couldn't
Rat.
cut as a crook on his own. Now he has to go around spoiling it for the rest of them. Nasty little big mouth. Though he does seem to hear an awful lot. If you're looking for him, he's the kind of man that hangs around in speakeasies. Not that we have any in New York City, mind you. We've got these places closed up good and tight.
Yes, sir, you do. Thank you, partner Reno.
Greetings.
Greetings, madam. Take me to the speakeasy. No, I know the password. And maybe we should save. Save. Speak easy.
We're closed. Secret word.
Secret word? Oh my goodness. Charleston.
The password is Charleston.
Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
Ooh. Cool.
Oh, don't touch me, Toots.
This man is... You shouldn't interrupt.
Nice.
Don't touch the serious drinker. Don't touch the bartender. Don't touch the comatose man. The dancers just ignore you. It would be very rude to interrupt her while she's performing.
Okay, talk with the creepy dude.
Doesn't talk to strangers, Toots.
Toots?
It is better. Questions. It is.
Ask about Ziggy.
He's sitting at one of them tables, miss.
Ah, it's the one with the crooked eye, right?
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry, miss.
Questions are. While this is an interesting. You're in a speakeasy known as the Harlem Swinger. This being the time of prohibition, illegal alcoholic drinks are sold here in secret.
Oh,
Are you Ziggy?
who sent ya?
Sent me.
Never heard of him, Toots.
Have you?
You mean The Sun Also Rises, his novel of post-war disillusion? Of course. Ernie and me go way back. He ran that book by me before it ever got published, and I told him it's a real corker.
Have you read that new...
You mean...
Can I ask him about yourself?
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
Question.
Do I...
Oh god, he's... Ugh.
It is...
I need to give him something.
Crodfella? He's an old pal of mine. What you want to know?
Well, you should tell me.
That's the guy who does my laundry. Never heard that name before, Toots. Never.
Okay, he doesn't know about the lady.
I heard somebody heisted that Egyptian peak seeker from the museum. Rumor on the street is that it was an inside job.
Was it now?
You mean this speakeasy? It's the best in town. All I know is that the Egyptian pig sticker was heisted from the
Pig sticker. Dagger.
Since this year is almost over, how do you feel about 1926?
100 years ago.
I
Jesus.
think it was a great year. I made a sawbuck on the Gene Tunney and Jack Dempsey fight in Philly. Them is the docks at the...
Well, he has nothing for us, does he?
While A nervous man with shifty eyes.
Oh,
Have you read that?
you mean...
What do we want to know? We asked about everything, didn't we?
Crodfather?
And he knows the rhubarb. You know my father?
Never heard.
Okay, good.
That's the new... What makes you think I knows anything about police stations? You think I'm a hood or something?
You're a rat,
I got
mister.
friends in high places. So don't mess with me.
Quest.
What about the newspaper?
That's where my pal Crodfather works.
Ah, so you know Crodfaller. Where is it? Ah, Crodfaller rhubarb. Yeah, exactly.
That name, it rings a bell. I think he works on the docks.
Question. It would be very... It would be... It would... Well done. They're in...
Hiya, dollface.
Oh.
Looking for a good time?
Yeah.
It's your loss, Toots. I'll be right here if you change your mind. Oh, yes. Touch me again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
The only character that allows us to touch
You
it.
haven't seen the Countess come into the speakeasy yet, have you? I've been waiting here for hours.
The Countess?
Yeah, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. I'm supposed to meet her here.
Sorry, haven't seen her. But if I do, I'll be sure and let you know.
Thanks, Toots.
Thanks, Toots. Tootsaroonies?
What do you know about the Countess?
She's a nice old broad. Loaded. She's married to some high-class museum bigwig. But she can't get enough. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
You're pulling my leg, right?
No, I'm not pulling anything. I'm not that kind of girl.
Laura Bow is too innocent.
Well, you're trying to pull something, sister, and I don't like it. I'm not answering no more questions about the Countess.
What about Carrington?
You have a sexy voice, Toots, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Carter?
You have a
He doesn't. She doesn't know it. Detective?
You have a...
Well, she only knows one person. Really?
You have a...
You have a sexy voice, but I don't know. What about rhubarb?
You have a...
You don't know rhubarb. Low fat.
You have a...
Oh my god, she doesn't know anyone. My dad? Do you know my dad?
You have a...
No. Do you know Steve?
You have a...
Do you know Ziggy?
You won't find Ziggy in here, dollface. This lounge is just for women, if you know what I mean.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You have a... You have...
Okay, I'm trying everything.
You have a...
You have it. You have it. You have it. Have it.
The Harlem Swinger's okay, but I seen better, if you know what I mean.
No.
You have...
You
have it.
Okay, she doesn't know places. What about Charleston?
You have a...
No.
You have it.
Okay, she doesn't know anything. My goodness gracious. Hey, Pab. Welcome in. Enjoy your coffee.
You have it. You have us.
Okay, forget it.
While this...
She doesn't care.
These look almost exactly like toilet. A hand... If the... You'd be...
What are you looking at, kid? Ain't you ever seen a women's lounge before?
You'd don't the part
No.
feel
Oh.
Sorry, the sound was too good.
You look so cute in that outfit. It makes me want to scream.
Oh. But we don't know her name.
it would be it would be question.
Guess we know everything.
Do you know anything about Egyptology?
The only Egyptian I know is an accountant named Ramses Najir, something like that. He bugs me sometimes by asking me riddles. I can never figure him out.
What kind of riddles?
Well, today Ramses came in and asked me a
That's a new
two-part
person.
riddle. What's the room you leave without entering? And what's the room you enter without leaving? As usual, I told him I didn't give a hoot about his silly questions, so he left.
It is
That's the accountant from the museum.
What about the burglary?
All I know is that the Egyptian...
Okay, let's go talk to the lady. Maybe she knows Ramses.
Vav.
Do you know this person?
You have a sec...
No, she doesn't know. People. Ramses.
I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah, too busy my butt.
Greetings, Matt.
Okay, get my ticket.
To what?
Let's go to the docks.
it looks like
Hide out.
I want for him to show
you
up.
get no response. Ah, if only this ship could talk him.
Nah, I don't think we're going to be able to see the handsome young man.
Greetings, Matt. To what?
Let's ask... Let's go to the Tribune and ask about him.
Have you...
And save. Most importantly, save, because we've done a lot. Ramses.
It's not.
Do you know this one?
Sorry, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Hey, taxi!
Greetings.
Museum. Police station. Maybe the dude knows it. Well, if he doesn't know, we can always go to low fat. Do you know Ramses Najir?
Ah, well, I wouldn't be knowing anything about that.
The door to a This door is locked.
Well, he doesn't want to see us. Oh, wait, ooh.
You could be arrested for leaving fingerprints on the clean glass, so you'll...
Greetings, madam.
Hey, Game Lions. I think it's because of the game.
To what location?
Most certainly. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Low Fat. Touch
Please
him.
not to touch me. My wife, very jealous woman. No hanky-panky in store, okay?
Outside the store? Nah. You know Ramses?
I not good person.
Do you know Ziggy?
Has Ziggy been in lately?
Ziggy? No Ziggy come in here. Would remember name like that. Sound like good name for comic strip, though.
Countess.
Have you ever met the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
No. Have you met Shin Wong Lee?
No.
That was fun. We play again sometime.
This dude, man.
Yes?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Pardon?
Ticket? Oh.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You, but show
To
what if
you.
Do you know Dorian Gray?
You wouldn't happen to know a rather striking young man named Steve Dorian, would you?
Not think so. He must go to other cleaner.
I'm simply investigating him.
Oh, you detective? Low Fat think he see something pretty detective lady not see herself.
Does
not think so.
Yeah, I don't think.
No?
He doesn't know anything. The only name we got is Ramses. Press Pass, Charleston.
Can you tell me anything?
Low Fat give out.
Do you still honor the coupon?
Yes. Forgot to put expiration date on coupon.
Of
By now,
course.
nobody remember
Do
anyway.
it, Kurt.
Must be using coupon for something
And
else.
please enjoy your weekend, okay? Need to stretch. I have something hurting me here. Don't know what.
While this is an...
Yes. This...
Give me clothes.
Pardon.
Yes?
I think you... But what? Pardon.
Yeah.
You... But what?
You...
Misk.
What do you know?
Not know.
It's the study of ancient Egypt.
You still talking English?
Never.
Okay, he doesn't care.
Have you heard about the burglary
Thanks,
at
Kurt.
the
Take care of yourself.
Museum?
No. Burglary at museum? That terrible.
Yes.
No. Not.
Wait.
Strange. Man.
Strange. No. Yes.
So, how's your year going?
Good year. Chinese New Year about to start. Very exciting. St. Louis going to take pennant. No doubt about that. That very unpopular opinion around here, though.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to ask you. Ask about the museum, though.
Of course. Low Fat big contributor to museum. $2 every year. Some customer also work at museum. Wolf Heinrich, security guard. Very important.
Anybody else from the museum?
A new name. Let's go.
Yes. Let me think. Woman doctor. Greek name. Olympia something. Magilakati Miklos? Yes, that's it. Olympia Miklos. Not know what she do at museum, but she work there. She and Mr. Heimlich sometime come in together.
Have you been there recently?
Not been there in, must be almost a year.
Besides Mr. Heimlich and Dr. Miklos, are any of your other customers museum employees?
Not think so. Oh, wait.
Another name. 3 names.
Yvette Delacroix.
Low Fat.
Very lovely lady.
You're my favorite character.
She work at museum.
So you do the laundry for Dr. Olympia Miklos?
Yes. Spooky lady. All black clothes. She nice, but scary.
Okay.
A small smile flickers over Low Fat's normally inscrutable features.
Why are you smiling?
Low Fat have arrangement with a vat. Laundry for free.
And what do you get in return?
Once more, Low Fat seems to smile
God.
slightly, his eyes refusing to meet yours.
Is it something private?
Low Fat not one to kiss and tell. Enough said, Kay?
I won't tell anyone.
He whistles an unrecognizable tune and deliberately looks
You
away.
naughty. Laundry for free in exchange for some smooches.
Tell me about Wolf Heimlich. What's so funny?
Nothing. Wolfie funny. Funny man. Take himself very seriously. Stand up straight. Act like soldier.
What else can you tell me about him?
Occasional bloodstain. Never
Ugh.
sweat. Very tidy. Only see him once in a while.
Ah. All right, now we can get out of here. Thanks. You were very useful, my friend. Taxi! I think now we can go to the speakeasy.
Greetings, Matt.
Greetings.
To what?
Skitty bada booda bada beep beep beep.
Please don't touch me, madam. I don't know where you've been.
Hey, it's legit.
We're close.
Charleston.
Well, what?
Okay, wait, we cannot save here? Ah! Alright, ask about Dr. Olympia.
Never heard that name before, Toots.
Quest.
Tits! What about the vet? Oh, he doesn't know. For the town snitch, he doesn't know anything.
Vava.
Maybe she knows. Do you know this lady?
You have a sec.
This is the worst bar ever.
You have a. You have. I have.
Okay. Nobody knows. Can we save? Save. 3 new names. Taxi!
Greetings.
Okay, use the pass on police station.
I find.
Maybe he knows something about them.
What does...
Oh, that's the Black Pudding. Okay, we already talked about it. Yvette.
What can...
Now you keep away from your vet. I haven't seen the
Yo,
game in ages,
Massage,
and I
how
don't
you
plan to see it
doing?
Again, so you just let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah. Nope. Dr. Olympia.
Are you acquainted with Dr. Olympia Miklos?
Dr. Miklos? You mean Dr. Olympia Miklos? Greek woman, dark hair?
Yes, that's the one.
Never heard of her, miss. Sorry, I couldn't
What?
help but put your leg a bit there.
How did you know?
Dear
Black hair? Yeah, no, I never heard of her.
What do you know?
Doesn't sound familiar to me, miss.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's ask our friend at the Tribune.
To what?
Take me to the Tribune.
I find.
Alright, do you know about this doctor?
Do you...
Sorry, she's Greek to me. Ha.
Do you know Yvette Delacroix?
Cripes, how do you know about her?
I heard she was...
Look, that was long ago and far away, okay? The room was dark and I was not married at the time. I don't know how you know about that, but I don't want to hear another word about it.
My goodness. Very well,
I
forget
guess she's a
mentioned it.
Mennonizer, right? It's low fat, it's this dude. Everybody knows Yvette.
Do you know Wolf Heimlich?
That one doesn't strike a bell. Sorry.
I'm busy right now, girl.
Walk like an Egyptian. We can try go to the docks.
Greetings. To what?
Take me to the docks.
He likes.
Please show up.
You could. Don't touch. Silence alone. Well,
Let's see if he will, you know, show up sometime. Or maybe we wasted our opportunity. Nah, I don't think he's coming.
Look.
No. Ah, poo.
Greetings.
Greetings, Miss Potato.
I'm terribly. To what To what?
What location? I don't know, honestly. The museum. We've been to the police station, we've been to the Tribune, we've been to the laundry, to the docks.
I don't know.
Don't touch. This door. A lovely stained glass window. You see that the fabric is... You're so impressed by the entrance to the famous Leyendecker Museum that you can barely restrain yourself from reaching out to touch it.
Touch it! Go! Do stuff! Go wild. No, we can't move from here. Can we talk to the...
Greetings, madam.
Can I ask you about...
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but the taxi control board won't allow me to have a normal conversation with passengers.
Okay.
To what
It's fine. Where should we go? Speakeasy.
The driver... It reads Taxi Operator's License, New York Taxi Control Authority. The bottom of the license reads, License renewed September 5, 1926. The driver's name is Rocco.
I'm terribly...
Okay. Maybe we ask about a taxi driver?
We're close.
Have you read that?
No, we don't have a Rocco.
Never.
It is...
Bro, you gotta know something about these people.
Never.
You never heard of her. How?
What? It...
Do I... Them is the docks at the end of...
Bye.
I'm new here.
It's the place to be. All kinds of people come here, like one big smelting pot. There's even a high-class international con man in town. But I can't tell you who it is, because he'd kill me if he found out.
A con man in town. Huh.
I heard somebody heisted it. You mean this speakeasy? Why are you showing me that?
It is...
Because honestly, I have nothing else to do, partner.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
How about a vet?
I'm sorry, miss.
It is better. What? You are. It would be very rude to It is better. You shouldn't.
Va
Va-va-voom. Can you tell me about New York?
You have a sexy...
She doesn't know anything. God darn it.
The Harlem Swingers. You have a...
You have a sexy voice, but I don't know anybody.
You have a...
God.
You have...
She only knew about the contest, and that's it.
You have a...
Let's try again. Contest.
What do you know? She's a nice old broad.
No.
You're...
No.
Well, you're... You have... You have...
What about 1926?
You have...
She doesn't even know about the year she's leaving, you know?
You have a... You have...
Nothing. Rien. Well, I don't think she even said anything regarding this one.
You have...
Yeah, nothing. Whatever. Okay, we spoke everything in here. Let's get out. Let me try the flowers.
It's
Maybe
locked.
no.
It's locked. Don't touch it.
Greetings, madam.
Okay, here's my ticket. Take me to the Tribune. I think we need to have a little chit chat with our friend.
Don't touch. Don't touch. You can feel that. You can.
Please.
What about... Thank you, Pab. Appreciate it.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Miss Bow, please.
Thank you.
Let's talk about everything.
I have a...
Yeah? You ever try writing obituaries for a living?
Okay, I guess that's what he does, right? Burglary.
Were you able to get any leads at...
No, hadn't been working on the story very long. I went to see I was planning on talking to Ziggy down at the...
Any other...
With due respect, ma'am, it's going...
Point taken, Mr. Crod...
Okay, no. Miscellaneous Egyptology.
You've already proven to me you know as much about Egyptology as I do.
Thank you.
Okay. What about Charleston?
Sorry.
No. It's a no.
Well, keep your eyes off the tall buildings. That's how muggers spot you. And if you travel anywhere, be sure to put some money in your shoe.
And still, I don't know where to go. I think we need a guide. We tried all the chit-chats. Dr. Pippin Carden. Yo, TARDIS!
What do you...
Lose that funny look.
Okay. Sure.
Greetings.
Can we just walk instead of, you know, going with the taxi? We spoke with Low Fat. Police station? I don't know. If we don't find anything, I'm gonna check on a guide, okay? Because this game's tend to be tricky.
I know I always feel a little...
People.
Ah, well, I wouldn't be...
Doesn't know. Can I try again?
This door. There was silence. It is... While...
People detective.
Detective O'Reilly seemed...
Ah, well, and here I thought he was in such a good mood.
Oh, don't tell me we're soft locked, because he said if you talk to him once, you cannot talk to him again. Let's see, the Dagger of Amon Ra guide. Let's see what it says. Act 1. Give the voucher to Luigi. Open the drawer, take the press pass, search your rubbish bin. Search your rubbish bin? Ah, we haven't done that. Okay, rubbish bin. Let's go back to our spot. We did click it, but we didn't, look at it.
To what? He likes...
Okay, rubbish bin. Can I touch it?
You find a curiously heavy object in the trash. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Can I look it up?
This baseball has been autographed by Bob Ruth, Babe's unknown younger brother. Bob never made it out of the minor leagues because he was incapable of violence and therefore would not harm a baseball by hitting it with a bat.
What?
Bob eventually quit baseball and became a successful psychiatrist.
Have a look at that.
While this is an...
Can we talk about Bob? No, there's nothing like that. Walk. Give the ball. Talk about the baseball.
I found this baseball in the trash. What should I do with it?
Keep it, I guess, or give it away. The sports writer who sat at your desk only had about 50 souvenir baseballs.
50. Jesus. That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, maybe we can give to Low Fat. Maybe he's interested in
Greetings, madam.
In baseball. Hey, you want this?
I'm terribly...
He doesn't want to talk.
To what?
I don't want to talk.
Actually...
Maybe I can give to the kids. Hey, kids. You want a baseball?
This nifty baseball wouldn't be of any use to you, would it?
I don't know. Let's see it. Not bad. I'm not sure about this Bob Ruth signature, but it's not a bad imitation. Stitching integrity is about 89%. Want to trade?
That's just what I was thinking. I could use that magnifying glass you boys are using.
Hey, Scram, we're using this glass.
Have we got a deal?
Okay, why not? Here you go.
Hey, what a jip. Now how are we gonna moidalize these ants?
Oh.
Ease up, Stinky. We're almost out of ants anyway. Then we'll go to Old Man Meadow's place and bust up his windows.
Yeah!
Thanks, lady. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, young man.
You pick it
Alright.
up and place it in your purse.
I know, right, Rooks? Good morning.
Magnifying glass.
They're really, really cutesy.
The counter.
You want this?
I not good person to ask about that. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
you
To
what?
you.
Okay, we can get out of here. Now with the magnifying glass, we can try to look for something up. What did we see that was worth,
My goodness, has this taxi...
I cleaned it out 2 years ago. You got a problem with that? Yeah, I'll take you for a ride if you got the dough or if you can prove you as a reporter.
Oh my god.
You can make out part of the text through the food stains. Taxi operator's license, New York Taxi Control Authority. The driver's name is Bob. There's garbage all over the passenger section of the taxi. You pick it up and place it in your purse. The seat feels...
Yeah, but look at that. We can play with the trash.
The seat
We did pick something. What's this?
A close look reveals that the ticket is 2 years old. An old laundry claim ticket from Low Fat's Chinese Laundry.
Aha! We're making progress.
Okay, Toots.
Don't call me Toots. Take me to Low Fats. Low Fat, I got something for you.
This claim ticket 2 years old today. You very lucky woman. Almost give this clothes away. It'll be ready Tuesday. Just kidding. Ancient Chinese job.
Hi, big boss. How you doing?
Actually, this isn't mine at all. I found this claim ticket just a little while ago. I'd feel badly if somebody would have come back for this.
You worry for nothing. Nobody come in for 2-year-old laundry.
That's true.
Lady who owned this dress probably dead by now.
You're a strange man, Mr. Fat, but I kinda like you.
Nice. We got our fancy clothes.
A size 7 evening gown in the latest style, even though it sat unclaimed in Low Fat's Chinese Laundry for 2 years. Some fashions never go out of style.
Can I use it?
While this is an
How do I change? Hi, Nanaki. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hi, Hathel. Good morning.
Yeah, I'll take...
Oh, it's this guy again.
It feels... The seat...
So much trash. Please take me to the museum.
It's
Maybe he can talk about places and such.
I know where it is, but that's all. I never leave my taxi, so I never been in there.
Hold on, let's talk with the taxi driver. I like this Bob dude. This Bob is cool. Bob, tell me about Wolf.
Look, lady, I'm paid to drive you around town, but I don't like talking to the passengers. Look, lady.
Okay, he doesn't like it.
While this...
Okay.
Okay, Toots. Toots.
It's...
Can I talk now? As he drives?
Look, lady.
No, he doesn't like to talk. It's fine. All fine. Hey, I got my dress. Do you like it?
It's not my color, but thanks for the thought.
Oh.
Sorry, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay, let me just check. What do we do with the dress? Low Fat Laundry, get 3 names, knock on the side, you can ask about the museum, ask about Steve, then move the rubbish to get the laundry ticket, get the taxi, get the secret word, then enter the woman's lounge and change. Oh my god, that's where I need to change my dress? I mean, to be fair, there's no other place where I could change my clothes without being seen by others, so... In a way, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I'll...
Sorry.
While
Here you go, Bob the Slob. Take me to the speakeasy.
it looks...
She's so innocent.
Don't...
And we have the same opinions. She thinks that the guy by the docks is hot. So... It's Charleston.
Well, what?
No.
Vava.
Don't change that.
You have a...
You have a sexy voice.
nice body. But where did you get those clothes? Salvation Army?
Oh. Yeah, Steve Dorian, exactly. Wow, we look fancy!
The partition is bolted to the floor.
Alright, let's go for a ride.
How about a free back rub? Or a neck rub?
Feisty. Really, is it? So that's why the name. Nice. No, I didn't see the pun. We did it! Let's go, Reno. Suspects on parade.
Your perky demeanor and thorough technique are making you a first-class detective.
Thanks. I'm trying really hard. Save. Day 2. And we didn't get locked or anything, so that's good. Hi, handsome. How's it going?
I am sorry, but I have no time to talk, Fräulein. I am the chief of security, you understand. I have much responsibility. This affair is by invitation.
Okay, I have my invitation right here, you dingus.
Danke, Fräulein. I'll return this pass when you are leaving. Enjoy yourselves this evening.
Alright. Is this timed?
Broomkabo and the stabber of many goblins, Gollum stab.
Thanks, Rooks. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to get that dagger. Hello, excuse me?
Heard any good rumors lately?
Maybe, or maybe not. What's it worth to you?
Well, I don't have any money right now.
Then I ain't got no rumors for you, Toots.
Bonjour, Miss Bow. Dr. Carrington told me you were covering this party for the newspaper. I'm Yvette Delacroix.
That's right, Miss Delacroix. I'm writing the social news column.
Ah, the social news. I was thinking you were here about the burglary.
The burglary? Oh, of course not. The newspaper would never assign a female cub reporter like myself to such an important story.
Yeah.
You're probably being correct, Miss Bow.
Good evening, sir. My name is Laura Bow.
I am Ramses Najir, Miss Bow. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sounds like a
Good evening,
Murloc.
Dr. Carrington.
Good evening, Miss Bow. Good evening.
Alright, let me ask you about San Agostini.
I'm afraid I don't know the gentleman.
Agostini. Agostini.
Hey,
yeah.
baby.
That name rings a bell.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Ain't he the concierge at the plaza? Can't help yous with that.
Toots.
The new museum press? Stodgy old guy, but a fine chap. Yeah, that's it, a fine chap. Good man.
Good man. I doubt it.
I'll tell you, most of the cops around these towns stink. But O'Reilly's different. He's okay. He really knows how to treat a mouthpiece, you know? I made some good jack working for him.
What about Rhubarb?
You've met Rube Crodfaller, haven't you?
Certainly I have. Definitely one of the most up-and-up guys I know. Keeps his nose clean, but knows how to have a good time.
His nose. Sniffing?
No, he ain't in my privileged circle of friends and acquaintances.
Acquaintances. What about my dad?
Isn't that what they named the stiffs when they don't have an ID?
No, that's John Doe.
Yeah, the dock worker. I know that guy. He ain't in my inner circle, though. Don't know much about the Joe.
What about the Countess?
What makes you think I knows anything about a dame like her? She won't even have anything to do with me. I don't know anything about her. Why ask me?
That's odd. She seems to know you.
She did. What did she say? It ain't true. Listen, that old cow couldn't keep a secret if her life depended on it. I ain't taking the rap for her anyways. Now leave me alone before I calls the cops. Or somebody.
What about yourself?
What's up with this Ziggy joker?
Hey, watch your mouth. You're talking to him. Quiet guy most of the time. Accountant, I think. Boy, I'll tell you, those Egyptians know some crummy jokes.
You ask yourself.
That lady's scary. I've been avoiding her.
Why is she so scary? I don't think we have met her yet.
Nice working girl. I knew her when. Now she's a big hotshot museum, what do you call it? Back then, she was a streetwalker, if you catch my drift.
A lady of the night, is that it?
I don't...
Okay. What about you, sir?
I believe he was the Emperor of Rome just after Justinian.
What?
This is quite a party. Does a museum always have a big fundraiser when they open a new exhibit, Dr. Carter?
No, but they've never had such an important exhibit opening here before. And I'm an important curator with an important salary, so the museum wouldn't have been able to keep me employed here without financial assistance.
You must be very important for the museum to go to so much trouble.
Naturally. The museum is lucky that I accepted this position as the head of their new Egyptian antiquities department. Why, my name alone will attract more visitors and more money to the museum.
Any chance that the Tutankhamun exhibit will make a stop here on its American tour?
No. I'd hate to embarrass my relative by putting his Tutankhamun artifacts on display here. They pale by comparison to my own great discoveries, such as the Dagger of Amon Ra.
Of course. How silly of me to think otherwise.
Yes, that was rather silly of you.
Yeah.
You heard any good?
Maybe.
Well, I don't.
Then
It is.
You don't have the money, Toots. I cannot tell you. Egyptology, no, we've talked about blah 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 blah. Okay, exit. What do we want to talk about? This guy about Egyptology.
Since you're an expert on the subject, what can you tell me about Egyptology?
I don't have time to explain the intricacies of my profession to a neophyte. If you're truly interested, I'd suggest several years of difficult study on the subject at one of your better universities. Once you've finished that, you can talk to me again.
Douche.
You must be very upset about the burglary.
Quite so. If I ever find out who stole my Dagger of Amon Ra, they won't live to regret it, I can assure you.
Oh my. Do you have any idea who would do such a thing?
I have my suspicions, but I need more proof before I subject him to the full force of my wrath.
Him?
Have the police learned anything?
Those incompetents. Hardly.
Sounds like the burglar might have been a professional.
Perhaps. It's more likely the local constable couldn't find a clue if it jumped up and bit him on the bum.
It wasn't this guy who murdered the other one while they were asleep? Or...
Would you say this has been a good year for you, sir?
Well, let's see. I made the most important archaeological discovery of all time. Almost everyone on the planet knows my name, and I've clinched a curatorial job I've been after for years. Yes, I'd say it has been a rather good year.
Seems to me you might have a problem.
A problem? Such as?
Well, you've accomplished so much this year. What are you gonna do next?
Next? What next?
Well, don't ask him difficult questions, young lady. Tell me about the museum.
With a little work, I can turn the Lion Decker into a world-class museum. Dr. Carrington will have to find other employment, of course, but I'm sure some lesser museum would be happy to have him on their staff.
Oh. What about New York?
Since you're new here, what do you think of New York?
I hate it. It's crowded, it's noisy, and you Americans have no concept of how the class system is supposed to work.
Oh, shut
up! You
up.
go around treating each other like equals, which I find very distasteful.
Excuse me?
That's why I arrived on the steamship Andrea Doria. I came over with the artifacts for the Egyptian exhibit. Apparently Dr. Carrington was also on that voyage from England, but I never ran into him aboard ship. Keeps to himself a lot, you know.
Oh. Yeah, he is. He's trying his best.
The police station is the last refuge for the incompetents in this city.
Oh my god. He's really a douche, isn't he?
It's one of those local scandal periodicals. The term yellow journalism comes to mind when I think of it.
Now, wait a minute. The Tribune is a fine newspaper of the highest quality. I know because I happen to work there.
You've just proven my point.
Well, I never.
Maybe that's your problem.
I don't have to stand here and take this abuse.
Well,
Alright,
now,
you
Timur,
don't.
you don't like
You
her
could
accent?
just go away and make us both happy.
How about that? Places low fat.
People tell me low fats is a good place to have laundry done, but...
Okay, but you don't care. What about the speakeasy?
If you're referring to the local drinking establishments, they are quite illegal, and I don't condone their existence. I do drink on occasion, but only when the finest wines are available.
Yeah, the finest wine from Portugal and France.
You already asked me that, you silly female.
Female? Ah!
That's me, you silly girl. If you want to arrange an in-depth interview, we'll have to schedule it later in the week.
Only Portugal? Okay.
Dr.
Some
Carrington
port
is a
wine. Maybe that's
fine
what he
chap.
likes to drink.
Used to be in charge of the British Museum, you know. Seems odd that Dr. Carrington doesn't remember me, but I almost didn't recognize him either. He's getting old, after all. Ah, yes. Can't say I'm too impressed with Detective O'Reilly. Couldn't find a single bloody clue about the Dagger burglary.
Of course not. He's too busy about other stuff.
A crodfollow is some sort of miniature vegetable, isn't it? He runs one of the local Chinese laundries.
Oh. What about Jumbo?
A relative of yours, perhaps.
Oh, he knows it.
Steve Dorian. The stevedore with the ridiculous name. He's the
There
fellow
you go,
who
stevedore.
helped unload my artifacts from the steamship. If it weren't for his odd name, I would have forgotten him entirely. The Countess was married to the former president of the Leyendecker Museum, Sterling Waldorf Carlton. A good chap, but uninspired. Now she has her sights set on Dr. Carrington.
Does she now?
Rather an unfortunate name, I think. Of course I know Ramses. There were several of them, actually. Ramses I was pharaoh during the 19th dynasty from 1307 to 1306 BC. But Ramses
Just 1 year,
II
wow.
made more of an impact on ancient Egypt. From 1290 to 1224 BC, Ramses II undertook a succession of gargantuan construction projects, which left his mark in the face of Egypt for thousands of years. His mortuary
They're
site
right,
at
just because of
Thebes,
that.
the Ramesseum, contains a temple to
Oh,
Amon
teamwork.
Ra, a royal palace, a mortuary temple, and several storerooms.
Actually, I was referring to Ramses Najir.
Never heard of him.
He's right next to you! He's right there! Oh my god.
Dr. Miklos is rather eccentric, but she is well educated. Received her training at one of the better universities in Athens, Greece. She's considered quite knowledgeable in the area of hieroglyphics, but her speciality is paleontology.
Okay. We're learning a couple of stuff. What about Yvette?
That trollop sleeps with everything that moves, and some things that don't. It's only by sheer strength of will that I've resisted her advances so far.
How many times you...
I don't want to ask you that. I want to ask you about this one.
Ah, yes. Heimlich's the security chief here. Not a particularly good one, obviously, since the dagger was stolen right from under his nose.
Let's talk to... Oh, wait, no. I want to talk with the lady.
You should ask Dr. Miklos or...
She doesn't know about Egyptology, the burglary. Do you know anything?
It is terrible to think someone could break into this museum and steal something so valuable. Monsieur Heimlich, he is all broken up about it, although he doesn't show it.
How did Dr. Carrington react to the burglary?
Dr. Carrington is a very dignified man. There is not much you can
Was
learn
French.
from his face. He seems to have taken the burglary very
Nah, there's a
well,
lot of good
although
stuff.
he was angry
Everywhere,
with
in all
Wolf about
countries
the
in the
poor
world.
security.
There's good
Do you
stuff,
have
bad
any
stuff.
idea who might have stolen the dagger?
Unfortunately, I mean, we do
There are
have a
many
couple of good
suspicious
cheeses
people
here in
here tonight
Portugal
who
as
could
well.
have
We
done
got
it.
goat cheese,
The
we have
Countess,
Serra
for
da Estrela
example,
cheese, we
was a
have
little
Açores,
man, Ziggy.
Açores
But I have
cheese.
not the proof, you understand?
Now I want cheese.
Has this been a good year for you, Miss Delacroix?
Ah, yes, every year is a good year for me, Miss.
Why, that seems like a very healthy point of view.
Merci, Miss Beau.
Well, I'm glad. You know, this girl seems okay. Do you know about the museum?
The museum, it is such a wonderful place to work.
Okay. What about the docks?
The dogs? Ah, there are many of the men down there, and they are so big and so charming.
So
They've been
big.
very generous to me.
What about New York?
New York, it is a rough place for the newcomer, no? So many people in the one place, it reminds me of Paris, but it is where all the money is, no? The Americans, they have so much more money than the French. This speakeasy, it used to be the good place of the business for me, no? Then I got this job, so I don't have to do that anymore.
What kind of work did you do at the speakeasy?
I was the hostess there for a while.
With your appearance, you must have gotten a lot of tips.
I suppose you could be calling it that. I got the very big tips.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she did not say that. What about the laundry?
Monsieur Lofat, he does some of the laundry, but I do most of the lacy and delicate things myself, no?
Yeah.
I support the police in every possible way I can. I have never been to the police station, but I know many street cops and detectives, and they are all the gentlemen to me.
Okay, good.
I only read the Financial section of the newspaper.
Financial! Wow, that's nice.
Monsieur Agostini, you know him? I
do.
understand he's a very powerful man at the newspaper. I would like to meet him sometime.
Yeah, he's my boss.
Ah, Monsieur Pippin, he is such a great man. And quite attractive, no?
No, 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 no. No, madame.
Dr. Carrington, he is my superior, so I'd rather not be saying the bad things about him.
What bad thing?
He is very strange, even for a man. Ah, but you are trying to trick me, no?
Maybe. Am I trick you?
Ah, Monsieur O'Reilly, he is magnifique. He is so intelligent, so confident, so... Ooh la la.
I assume you've met him before tonight.
Oh yes, we are, how do you say, the old friends. And it never hurts to have the highly placed friend on the local police force, no?
I suppose that's true. What do you think of his burglary investigation?
People here, they keep saying Monsieur O'Reilly. His investigation of the dagger is not good. But he tries
It's not,
very
only has
hard.
one page.
I have seen him work. But the dagger thief, he is very good, no?
He? You think the burglar was a man?
It is only the manner of speaking, Miss Bow. This burglar, she could have been the female as well.
Correct. Could have been. We don't know.
Ah, the godfather. I met him only once on the train. The train was the sleeper car. It was dark, and I climbed into his berth by mistake. He will always remember that meeting, I am sure. I, unfortunately, will have forgotten it in a few months.
Naughty.
I do not believe I have met your father, Miss Bow.
Okay. About Steve. Have you met my boy Steve?
Ah, this Steve. He is so big and handsome, no?
Oh, he is. He's our crush.
Ah, the countess.
Who are you saying?
Seems, no?
Our dad? No.
Mean?
Her last husband, he was afraid of her. He told me. Then as I learned more, I was becoming afraid of her too.
Why? She seems like a nice old lady.
It is all the act, no? She is a dangerous one. Now I think she is after Dr. Carrington's money, since I am seeing them together so often lately.
I don't understand. Why is she so dangerous?
Just be trusting me, Miss Bow. Stay away from the countess.
Oh dear.
Oh my. She's a black widow. About Ziggy.
The annoying little man? I met him at this speakeasy long ago. But he is not my class of person, no?
No, no, no.
Monsieur Najir, he is a funny little man. I see him in many strange places in the museum. But he is only the accountant for us, so I don't understand why he is here all the time.
Do you think Mr. Najir could have stolen the dagger?
Why, because he is the Egyptian? I do not think so, Miss Bow, but I do not know him so very well. He is a man after all, and who knows how they are thinking.
What about Olympia?
Dr. Miklos and I, we have much of the fun together. She is very friendly. Many times we have run through the museum chasing the daisy, no?
The daisy? What? Is that an expression? Chasing the daisy?
Yes, I am Yvette Delacroix. Monsieur Heimlich, he is the intense fellow, no? Very military, very stiff and straight. I feel very safe around him, but I also feel uncomfortable. He patrols the museum so much. It is strange the dagger was stolen from under his nose, no?
Do you suspect him
Maybe
of stealing the dagger?
he was part of the
Who
plan,
knows?
no?
I am not the policeman. But he seemed very upset about the burglary. Maybe too upset, no?
Okay, I don't think I got anything new to ask her. Okay. What about you? Hello, mister.
I'm afraid I do not know Mr. Agostini.
Agostini? He speaks like this? That's cute.
1,000 curses on that man. He defiled the tombs of my sacred ancestors for his own personal glory. He doesn't care a fig for what's right and what's wrong. His own evil deeds will catch up with him, though. Just wait and see.
Okay.
I have heard a great deal about Mr. Carrington, but I do not know him very well. We have only spoken once or twice, but he seems like a cultured, charming fellow.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, I do not care for Mr. O'Reilly.
Okay. Seems about right.
Crodfallers? No, thank you. I'm afraid I do not know the gentleman.
Okay, he doesn't know low fat. Everybody should know low fat. He's the best.
John Bow is your father? I have never had the pleasure of meeting him. I have never been to New Orleans, you see.
Finally someone knows my father.
Mr. Dorian is a very healthy-looking young man. His mother must have eaten well.
Okay.
The Countess is quite a colorful lady. She seems to enjoy life to the fullest, does she not?
Why is that, Mr. Najia?
Well, she's just too enthusiastic for me, I suppose.
Okay.
I do not know Ziggy very well, but he makes me uneasy.
Okay, yeah, he's a bit shady. He's the thief?
Why,
This guy.
Ramses Niger, Miss Bow.
I don't know. I mean, he's pissed off that they took the dagger
Dr.
from
Miklos is a brilliant
their
individual,
country,
but he is certainly a little strange. Ah well, we all have our foibles, don't we, Miss Bow?
I don't know. To be fair, if I have to bet on someone,
Miss Yvette is a
I think it's the
charming young
curator.
lady, and
It's between the curator,
friendly.
probably, and the bodyguard.
seems
I don't know.
genuinely
Those two are a bit
interested
shady.
in Egyptology. We had a long discussion about tombs one time.
Just one time.
I find Mr. Heimlich to be most intimidating.
Okay, places. About the
The
museum.
Lion Decker is a beautiful museum, Miss Bow.
They don't tell me anything new. I want to know secrets. Come on.
Oh dear, the docks are very rough places, Miss Bow. I stay away from them.
What about New York?
Do you like the city of New York, Mr. Najia?
Well, it is a very lucrative place for an accountant to set up shop, but the city itself is rather large and frightening.
Yeah, I would be frightened of New York as well. Seems too big.
I enjoy the...
Okay, nothing. Things. What about Egyptology?
Are you an Egyptologist, Mr. Najia?
No, not professionally. I have always been interested in the history of my country and made a point of studying it.
Okay. What about burglary?
Mr. Najia, would you have any idea who might have stolen the Dagger of Amon Ra?
No, but whoever did should be boiled alive. He should be fed to hungry crocodiles. His guts should be strung from the pyramids. He should... Oh, excuse me. I get a little passionate on the subject.
Take it easy, bro.
Quite all right, Mr. Najia. I understand.
I understand your feelings.
Mr. Najee, would you say that 1926 has been a good year for you?
Well, yes, I would have to say so. Business in America is booming, and many people need an accountant.
Congratulations on the upcoming blessed event, Mr.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Najee.
father, okay.
What are your other children's names?
Well, there's Horus and Amon, and the new baby shall be named Anubis, after the wise and just Lord of the Dead.
Oh, how lovely. But what if the child is a girl?
The name shall be Anubis either way. It is a wonderful name for
Exotic.
either a boy or a girl.
Alright, last but not the least. Hello, mister. You know San
I'm
Agustini?
really very busy, Miss Bow. I don't have time to cover the same subject twice.
Okay. Chill.
The fellow has quite an overinflated ego. He's got a legitimate reason for it, I suppose.
What about you?
Well, that's me, young lady.
Okay, you don't want to talk about yourself, that's fine. What about detective?
Oh, he's a good enough chap.
A chap. Chaparoonie.
I'm not acquainted with the chap.
Hey, that's legit.
I've never even seen the chap.
Some children nowadays are called Khaleesi, so I guess Anubis is also legit.
I've never met your father, Miss Bow, but I have a deep respect for the minions who uphold the law.
Okay, what about Steve?
A stevedore?
No, he doesn't know Steve, or at least he's pretending not to know.
Now there's a lady who truly supports the arts. A real patron, that old girl.
That old girl, I like the expression. What about Ziggy?
Miss Bow, I find it vaguely offensive that you would even think that I know anyone named Ziggy.
Why?
Now there's an intense personality. He doesn't look it, but there's something seething below the surface. I'm frightfully sure of it. In any case, the fellow is a fine accountant.
Okay. So he has angry issues. That's okay, I guess.
Dr. is one of the museum's most respected curators. I really haven't had much interaction with Miss Delacroix. Well, of course, she is my assistant. So I guess I should correct myself and say that I do have interaction with her. But
oh
I
my
don't know
god.
her very well, really.
You did not say that.
He's a real pip. A genuine go-getter, that fellow. The Lion Decker is...
Scandal. His secretary is his lover.
I've only been there once.
Okay, nobody's telling me anything. Come on.
Egyptology is all quite the fashion now, Miss Bow.
What do you make of the theft of the dagger, Dr. Carrington?
It's simply beastly. What is the world coming to when crepuscular ruffians can invade a museum like Visigoths?
Do you have any idea who could have done such a thing?
Not at all. But if I did, I'd be tempted to teach the brute a lesson.
Everybody's so eager for violence, right? Oh, I would boil them alive, beat them.
Have you found 1926 to be a good year for you, Dr. Carrington?
Yes, I would, Miss Bow. Frightfully good.
And what is that, Doctor?
It's not often that one gets the opportunity to head up the most respected museum in America, Miss Bow.
What about New York?
Do you like New York, Dr. Carrington?
To be frightfully honest, at first I found it to be a bit rough around the edges. But now I'm beginning to see its somewhat primitive charm.
Hey, Seraphine. How's it going? The dogs.
I'm really very busy.
He doesn't want to talk about those subjects.
Oh, those poor chaps do their best, I suppose.
Okay, we've done some stuff. We talked to everybody. Let's see the table.
The buffet tables are heaped with food, champagne, and water.
Can I get some champagne for me? Thank you.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, really? Which one? Which one are you playing?
A crystal water receptacle.
Water receptacle. A glass!
Don't be greedy. You do. The food. Don't be greedy.
Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really happy. Let's go. Ask everybody about everything in your notebook. Check. Take a glass from the table. Check. Then head right. Okay. Got it. Head right.
There I was, standing on the hillside above the excavation in the Valley of the Kings, with the faithful Mahmud describing the dance of the Seven Veils to me in great detail, when a shout rose up from the workers below us. Sensing an important discovery at hand, since I have a sixth sense about these things, I scurried downhill to see that a stair had been uncovered in the sand. It turned out to be the entrance to the Temple of Amon Ra. I took the trowel from the Boscafir and cleared the sand away from the rest of the steps myself, revealing the entrance to the temple. The seal of the necropolis was intact on the door seal, indicating that the temple had not been disturbed. I knew that fate had brought me to the discovery I had been seeking for so long. Tireless after my exertion in clearing the staircase, I used a sledgehammer to break through the sealed doorway. Within lay the greatest accomplishment of my considerable career. Hidden within the darkness, untouched for thousands of years in the isolated temple, lay the magnificent Dagger of Amon Ra, the greatest discovery of modern archaeology.
Good show.
Magnifique. Very impressive, Dr. Carter.
So, that's when you heisted it, right?
No, I didn't heist it, you annoying little man. I took it out of the temple and showed it to the workers, who immediately fell upon their faces, all 350 of them, to show respect for my
respect? Maybe it was a fear, no?
That's hard to believe, Dr. Carter. Egyptian workers have proudly worked the archaeological digs for many years. I would not think they'd exaggerate their respect for you to such an extent.
But then you weren't there, were you, Mr. Nagier?
Well, no, that's true.
And when was the last time you were in Egypt, Mr. Nagier?
Well, it has been several years.
I thought as much.
Your discovery really was quite a remarkable achievement, Dr. Carter.
Was remarkable, Dr. Carrington? You mean it is a remarkable achievement?
Quite so. Correction noted, Doctor.
If you will all be excusing me, I see a man I need to speak to.
Certainly, Miss Delacroix. Certainly.
Okay. Did we discover something new? Let me just double check. No, but do you want a water glass?
Jeez, don't ask me, lady.
Or I can just grab it and give to someone.
You hear nothing of it. You hear.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You hear.
No die.
You hear nothing.
Okay, I can't actually give him the glass.
Don't touch it.
Please, my dear.
Oh!
Let's keep our hands to ourselves, shall we? Decorum, my dear. Decorum is the order of the day.
Ah, it's the crazy old lady they were talking about. Hello. Wait, the first one is this.
I'm Laura Bow, and I'm covering this event for the Tribune Society news column.
Good evening, Miss Bow. I'm the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. Please be sure to spell my name right in your story.
No promises. I don't know. I don't think I introduced myself to them.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Young lady, if you want to ask me questions...
Heard any...
Me?
Well...
Didn't I?
Okay, no. I just wanted to make sure. that I didn't introduce myself. Excuse me, you know San Agustini?
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him, but he sounds simply charming.
You ask question.
Ah, truly a man of great ambition and integrity,
If you say so.
Dr. Carrington, what about him? I know very little about the man.
Now that's odd. I could have sworn Mr. Dorian said that you met Dr. Carrington in a taxi when he arrived on the Andrea Doria.
Yes, or what if I did? I mean, yes, I did meet him that night. Our families are, old allies from the time of the War with Roses. I felt obliged to meet him upon his arrival. Noblesse oblige, you understand.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Well, to tell you the truth, dear girl, I find him to be a crude, uncultured ruffian.
You ask?
You and everybody else.
Oh, I do.
You ask?
No. What about low fat?
I'm sure I've never met him, Miss Bow.
That's wrong. You should meet low fat, the best character.
I've never met your father, dear girl. He's a policeman, you say. How delightful.
Oh, yeah. How delightful. A cop.
What a lovely boy. He has such charming manners.
Thank you. Thank you,
so
Seraphin. Thank you
handsome.
for the lurk. Really appreciate it.
Why, that's me, silly child.
Child. That's what I want when I get old, you know. To tell people, hush now, child.
Dreadful little fellow. Let's not.
You're speaking to your, elder.
Oh, he's a darling little man.
A darling. Oh, such a darling.
My, she is unusual, isn't she, dear girl? I can't stand that horrid ferret of hers.
Oh, she has a ferret. How about that?
I am not interested in discussing that little trollop.
You are?
Oh, Mr. Heimlich is simply dreadful.
Okay, she doesn't like most of the people we spoke to.
I think the...
Okay, no places. The docks?
The docks.
No, dreadful. Everything's dreadful. Oh, awful.
Miss Bow, you must be sure to avoid such dens of iniquity.
You are?
Yes, ma'am. I'll do that, ma'am.
New York is simply charming.
Charming? Oh. Things... You want a glass of water, ma'am?
Well, I've seen many glasses tonight, dear.
What about your year?
Countess, has 1926 been a good year for you?
Oh, no, dear girl. It's been absolutely horrid. My darling husband Sterling died this year, you know. I don't know what I'll do without him.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Countess.
Well, aren't you the sweet little thing?
Oh, my goodness gracious.
What do you make of the theft of the Dagger of Amon Ra, Countess?
Oh, it's horrid. Simply horrid. What sort of creature would make off with a priceless work of art, I wonder?
Do you have any ideas about who it might have been?
Oh, my, no! I try not to associate with dreadful people, dear girl.
Loaded with food.
Did we ask her about the Egyptology? I think we missed that one, right?
Do you know much about Egyptology, Countess?
Only a little, dear girl. I find it quite diverting.
The fanatically happy partygoers just ignore you entirely. Not only are they high society snobs, but they're so intent on pretending to have a hysterically good time that they don't even notice you. It's the doorway to the gift shop. It's a fanatically happy partygoer. It's a fanatically happy partygoer.
Gift shop. I love it. What is this?
These appear to be copies of ancient Egyptian artifacts. These are replicas of early 12th century Celtic insect
They
trapping
were
pottery.
just some dry bread toasts, you know. I didn't have anything to eat actually. Like I had this, I had the corn cookies. I need to go to the supermarket later today.
It looks just like the Dagger of Amon Ra. Isn't it beautiful?
Can we take it?
You can't touch the daggers on display. Don't... Laura, you'd never steal. There was... Questions are... You hear...
Can we do anything? Can we look further? Ooh, made in...
The dagger shows Pittsburgh's high degree of
Pittsburgh.
craftsmanship.
Pittsburgh? Wait, it's already midday? Oh my god. Ugh, time is flying today. Ugh.
The dagger...
Go ahead. Make
Pittsburgh. Made in Pittsburgh. Can I...
What a...
Sorry. Can I look at the other
That's
stuff?
not the sort of thing you want to examine too closely. On each piece, you can see a tiny stamp that says faux Egyptian artifacts.
Hi, Father
crafted with care by
Dragon.
Hakim Rashad Hassan
Yeah,
Ali
it
Bozorg and
is.
Sons.
You got it. And it's also the name of the dagger that we're looking for here in this game.
It looks.
The
dagger shows. The dagger. You can't. Well timed.
So that's it, right? We've seen the dagger.
Well, that's not... What a beautiful painting of the Mask of Tutankhamun. It's a painting of the pharaoh Uba Spamaton hunting geese in the springtime with his hounds and his son, Niet.
Niet.
It's a... What a beautiful...
Is it Niet also... no. Niet. Wait, that's it? Can we take anything?
Touch it. Silent. Nice. They still look... Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. What a nice smooth glaze on that pot. Upon close... That's not the... Upon...
We can only inspect the daggers.
The dagger shows a...
Hey, this one doesn't have anything.
The dagger...
This one doesn't have made in Pittsburgh. Guys!
Fräulein, this gift shop is closed. You should not be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. The door was unlocked.
I think it is. I think it is.
My assistant will be disciplined harshly for this mistake. Please rejoin the party now.
And you're in it. Or maybe everybody is involved. Sons of
The
potatoes.
urn is engraved with the name of Ignaz Leyendecker. That would be rude.
Please, Miss Bow, you're being rude.
You know, I'm just inspecting the materials, you know. Places, things. Nothing. Okay. Well, I'll just walk around then. Can't get in. Who's this?
It's a semi-happy partygoer.
Woo! Party! Kala, are you feeling cheeky? Oh, sorry, it's not this one. It's wrong key. You know what to do. A submission mark Spinnerino, and much of luck-a-boo for you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And that's a free-a-boo. Free Abu game for you. You weren't lying. Please send me a message on the Discord or here on Twitch so I can send you the game key, okay? Thank you for participating. Aha! Can I eavesdrop? Can I eavesdrop? Ooh, I can eavesdrop. Ooh, ooh. I can eavesdrop.
It's you. You see a rotund, ruddy-complexioned man in a fez. You can all...
You must be Dr. Ptah Sheptut Smith.
But what?
Nice gold ankh you're wearing. This is quite a party, isn't it?
I find it distasteful to celebrate thievery in the name of science. The artifacts in this museum's Egyptian collection do not belong here. They belong in Egypt.
That's only your opinion.
It is the truth. And the thieves who rob Egypt of its ancient treasures will find death waiting for them. Amon Ra will have his revenge.
I see. Well, nice weather we're having.
Yeah.
Ispo, I am not wishing to be the rude person, but I must keep mingling this evening unless you have this specific question.
Good evening, Dr. Miklos.
Oh,
It's not a
good
bucket.
evening, Miss Bull.
It has a specific name, but I don't know it.
How are you, Detective O'Reilly?
Just fine, lassie. You're looking lovely this evening.
Well, thanks. Thanks, Abu.
I do not know this individual.
It's a fez? Call it a bucket. No, it's not a bucket.
Heimlich is that annoying guard who works here. His fanatical devotion to his occupation is admirable.
You asked...
Hey?
You asked...
Ah, a delightful girl. I keep asking her if she'd like to be my second wife. She is so very feminine and seductive and charming and attractive. And...
Okay,
You should try to be more like Yvette.
Excuse
Men
me?
will like you more that way.
Men like me just fine the way I am.
That's what you think. I find you quite annoying.
Excuse me? What?
You dare to mention his name to me? He is the blasphemous temple destroyer and tomb robber who stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from Egypt.
The curse of the pharaohs. What's that?
The defilers of the great Egyptian tombs and temples will all die as a result of their crimes. The gods themselves will punish them.
They are.
The great Amon Ra will snuff out Peepin' Carter's life as easily as I can crush a dung beetle under my shoe.
How will this happen?
Amon Ra works in mysterious ways.
Okay, note to self, don't mess up with Amon Ra, okay?
I had hoped that Dr. Carrington would listen to reason. I had made another appointment to speak with him about the return of the Dagger of Amon Ra to its rightful home. But this seems futile since it is no longer in the museum.
Another appointment? You spoke to Dr. Carrington once already?
Only by phone. He denied Egypt's claim to the dagger. It was hoped that a personal visit would convince him of our sincerity.
You are...
What about the detective?
I believe he's investigating the burglary of the Dagger of Amon Ra. Perhaps, if he'd stopped drinking, he might have a chance at finding it.
True. He's a bit useless.
I still have some trouble with your language.
Okay, he doesn't know. Nobody knows rhubarb. What about low fat?
I do not understand the term low fat.
What about my dad? Do you know him?
The English longbow was a formidable weapon.
I said John Bow, not Longbow.
I've never heard of a John bow. It must have been an American invention.
What about Steve?
Do you know Steve Dorian? He works at the docks.
I don't associate with common dock workers, madam.
Oh, they are so snobbish. God.
I have only met her briefly, but she seems to have a sincere concern about my problems.
What about Ziggy?
Never heard of it.
Okay, you don't miss much. What about Ramses?
Ramses I was pharaoh during Ramses.
Actually, I was referring to Ramses Nagia.
What?
Never heard of him.
Are you sure you don't know him?
I'm certain you could have found another reference for rhubarb
yes.
claw.
You ask.
Dr. Olympia.
Dr. Miklos is very well educated for a woman. I would like her more if she were an Egyptian.
Yeah, you want her to be your third wife, like you said?
You already asked me.
You ask.
I already asked you. Sorry. Sorry if I don't remember all the things.
I arrived there on the Andrea Doria 1 week ago. If I had known Dr. Carrington was aboard that ship, I would have spoken to him at length during the voyage.
Yeah, but you didn't. What about New York? What do you think of it?
Since you're new here, what do you think of New York?
It reminds me of Cairo, except that it's colder here and the people are obnoxious.
Yeah, we're Laura Bow. She has red hair, yes. What about the Egyptology?
Since you're an expert on the subject,
Yeah, this is the main character, and this is the second game of the
study
of the franchise. The first one is a text-based. It's also a bit of point and clicky, but you need to text, you know, ask about blah blah blah.
And of the great Egyptian gods was the peak of human civilization. Our modern society is a mere shadow of its former glory. When compared to the pinnacle of human development reached by the ancient Egyptians, they knew the truth, and the truth was Amon Ra. He led Egypt to world domination.
Aren't you exaggerating just a teensy bit?
I would not expect you to understand. You are not an Egyptian, and you are a woman.
Oh my god, what?
What's that supposed to mean?
I grew tired of this topic.
You ask.
Have you heard anything about the burglary?
No.
Do you have any idea who would want to steal the Dagger of Amon Ra?
It has already been stolen once, from Egypt.
I can see I won't get anywhere with you on this topic.
No, you won't. What about 926?
Would you say this has been a good year for you, sir?
No. The great treasures of my country's past are leaving Egypt in a flood greater than the Nile.
As I understand it, artifacts only leave your country with the approval of the Egyptian Antiquities Service.
Bah! The Antiquities Service is a tool of the British. If they want to steal something, they steal it, just like the ancient tomb robbers. But they will pay, just as the tomb robbers paid whenever they were caught.
That almost sounds like a threat.
I, Patash Uptat Smith, do not threaten. I merely carry out the will of the great Amon Ra.
Mm-hmm. And if he tells you to kill, you will kill, no? Funny thing is, we don't have the name of the dude here in the book.
Mr. Agostini? I have only met him once or twice at social affairs.
You are?
Dr. Carter is an odd one if you ask me. He is so very interested in gaining personal glory. He doesn't seem to fully understand the beauty
What
of
type
what
of accent is this?
Why, the Amon Ra artifacts are a symphony, a tribute to the wonders of death.
You are.
Okay, I can't see her, so please. What about Dr. Reginald?
Ah, yes. Detective O'Reilly. I can't say that I'm overly fond of that one.
Nobody is, ma'am. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Dr. Carrington is a quiet one.
What makes you say that, Dr. Miklos?
I have seen him walking amongst the dead in the Egyptian exhibit late at night.
Spooky.
I cannot blame him. It's better than moonlight on headstones.
You are.
What about rhubarb?
I am sorry, but
Okay, nobody knows rhubarb. Skip it. What about Steve Dorian?
Ah, the young stevedore, Steve Dorian? He is a charming young fellow. I imagine he has some wonderful scars from working on the docks.
Mm.
You are.
Ay, it's so hard to click. What about the Countess?
I don't know if I trust that one. She screamed when she saw my beautiful dried rat exhibit and cried out like a baby when my ferret Daisy bit her ankle. Foolish woman.
You are.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I would react if a ferret would bite me. Probably I would drop a little tear.
Is a very quiet one, isn't he? And so polite. Sometimes I wonder about him, though. I see a certain light in his eyes, like Daisy's, when she's about to kill a spider. I think I like Mr. Najir.
Ah. Ha ha ha. What about yourself?
Me? How sweet of you to ask about me, my dear. Well, I consider myself a simple woman. Just an echoing museum.
Sorry.
A few hundred dead things and a ferret for company. And I could be happy for the rest of my life.
Yeah, the gods probably they're all here somewhere
with a
in the
little
museum.
Male companionship from time to time, that is.
One nipple. Ha ha ha. 2 nipples. Oh wait, you skipped it. Why did you skip? People Yvette.
But we have already discussed that, my dear.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes the game is too sensitive.
Ah, Wolf. He has some lovely scars, doesn't he? Just between us girls, I think he's dreamy.
Oh, girl, you have some fetishes.
The Lion Decker is my home now. Can you imagine spending an entire lifetime drifting through the land of the dead? That opportunity is mine, and I treasure it.
You could be a caretaker. You're also between the dead.
How do you like living in New York, Dr. Miklos?
Well, I had always heard it was a city rife with crime and danger and murder. So far, I have not been disappointed.
What about the docks?
I love to walk along the docks on a moonlit night and feed carrion to the rats.
Ugh. No, not that one. Do you want you know about this?
You're an expert in Egyptology, aren't you, Dr. Miklos?
Well, yes, I suppose I am. I have been fascinated with the ancient Egyptians since I was a tiny girl. They loved
Nah, it's because of the word ISIS, you know,
baseball.
could be related to other topics. And the outer mod blocks it.
Dr. Miklos, do you have any idea who would want to steal the Dagger of Amon Ra?
Very funny. Everybody, silly girl. It's a priceless artifact.
So we're
Not
playing
only that,
Clue,
but it is said
basically,
that the blade
right?
is an unknown alloy.
Everybody can be the guilty person. Everybody is a suspect. Mr. Guybrush, how you
That was a silly
doing?
question after all. Let me rephrase
Yeah, today's
that.
point and clicky.
Do
Clicky
you know
Friday.
of anyone with any
It's always point and
particular
clickies.
motive?
Well, Todd Smith and Ramesses
And today we're
Najir both
investigating
wanted it very
a
badly
burglary
to return it to their
at the
homeland.
museum.
But they are both so upset, it hardly seems possible
Assange,
that
send
they
me
could have done
through Discord or
it.
Instagram,
Then again,
okay?
perhaps they are just fine
I'll watch on the break. Let's see here. We talked about this dude.
Now there's a man who doesn't know his head from a hole in the ground.
We forgot to ask about 1926. Hold on. How was your year?
So, Dr. Miklos,
Forgot
has
this
this been a
one.
good year for you?
I would say yes, very good. I came here from Greece just a short time ago, and look at me now, curator of the largest private museum in New York.
I'm happy to hear that, Dr. Miklos. Tell me, Have you noticed anything unusual at the museum lately?
The whole museum is unusual, my dear. We are surrounded by dead things. Just walk around for a while and breathe in its wonderful atmosphere.
No thanks.
Why, the whole place smells.
Yeah. This is the second installment of the Laura Bow games. The first one is from 1989.
Have you ever noticed any
and
dead
it's a
things that,
point and clicky with,
don't belong?
type.
My dear.
You need to ask the characters and like, how old are you? Stuff like that. And this one, came later and it's only point and clicky. And it has voice acting. Personally, I prefer games like this. I'm not really into the text-based games. I don't know. I never really enjoy them.
That fella is just too big for his britches.
For his britches? Ooh. What about Dr. Archibald?
He's got too many brains, that one.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna help us.
Why, that's me, silly girl.
That's me, alright, you dingus.
He's the wee pest who likes to hang around the station house.
This guy kicked us off his,
That man is a few cards short of
his
a
office.
full deck, but he always presses me pants, just like me sainted mother used to do. I think I've heard of your father, over in New Orleans, isn't he, lass?
Yeah, he's a cop.
He seems nice enough, but I wouldn't trust anyone who works on the docks.
Okay. It
now,
is.
There's a slippery old bat. If she's royalty, then I'm Rudolph Valentino.
Who's Rudolph Valentino?
That man is a human weasel.
And he looks like a weasel too.
I don't like that wee fella. Think he's light in his loafers, don't you know?
No, I don't know.
That woman is downright unnatural, Miss Laura. I'd
She's
stay
right
away from
next
her
to
if I
you.
were
Why are you saying those
She keeps
things?
asking me if I've got any scars, don't you know?
Yeah, she has a fetish for scars. We all know that.
Now there's a lovely girl. A real lady, don't you know?
Yeah. A Mennonizer.
He's not much of a security guard, if you're asking me. How could I trust a man who allowed a thief to waltz right in here and steal one of the exhibits if he didn't do it himself? He hasn't even got an alibi for the night of the burglary, since he was here alone.
Oh, so wait a second. So the security guard was here? By himself? And someone came in? And he didn't notice a thing? Really? Yeah, a lot. All the characters that are foreigners have accents and, it's peculiar. It's the 90s.
Like living in New York, Detective O'Reilly?
Begorra, yes, girl. 'Tis truly the land of opportunity. It's all right if you like that sort of thing.
If you like museums, it's okay. But the docks?
The docks are dangerous places, lassie.
Nobody tells us anything about anything.
New York's...
Yeah, no.
Mark my word.
No. What about Egyptology? You know anything about
Do
it?
you know anything about Egyptology, Detective O'Reilly?
Enough to know it's a bloody waste of time.
No, it's not. When I was a kid, I used to love,
If you ask me,
mythology
Missy, they're blowing the whole thing out
and
of
ancient
proportion.
civilizations. I have
Begorra,
so many
you'd
books
think that
upstairs in
something
the
important
attic
had been stolen.
from those topics.
You don't consider a priceless Egyptian artifact to be important?
Listen, girlie, if I chased down every petty theft that occurred within the nastier segments of the population, I'd be working 30 hours a day.
I would hardly call the Lion Decker Museum a nasty segment of the population, Mr. O'Reilly. And if you're referring to our Egyptian visitors, shame on you. And don't call me girly.
By me father's whiskers, you're a fiery one, Miss Laura. All right, I won't call you girly, little lassie.
It's the same thing! Ask Lamar. What do you mean?
Detective O'Reilly, has 1926 been a good year for you?
Oh, most definitely, lass.
That makes it both a bad year and a good year, doesn't it, Detective? I mean, if there were that many criminals on the loose to begin with, we must be in some sort of crime way.
You see it your way, lassie, and I'll see it mine.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, what we got
It's
here?
a buffet table loaded with food. You see a rotund, ruddy-complexioned man in a fez.
Can I touch?
Although your beauty eclipses even that of the crystal blue waters of the Nile, I'm afraid I must insist that you refrain from handling the goods.
What?
Pardonne-moi, ma...
Was there something you wanted, Miss Ball?
Don't you be touching me now, lass.
Oh, he's gone. But, he said that I need to be more... a better woman. I should be a woman like this one here in the middle. More feminine, more attractive, more, you know, with the men. Like, what? Excuse me? Who are you to tell me that crap, okay?
The food is free of bugs, if that's what you were worried about. That's not the
Can I eavesdrop like I did before? I love to eavesdrop. What is this?
It's a happy party-goer.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm Laura Bow.
The snobbish high society party-goers just ignore you entirely.
Great! Just what I wanted. Can I give them a glass of water?
I'm not thirsty.
No.
I prefer the wine glass and...
You hear nothing. You hear. You hear.
I want to eavesdrop. I want to eavesdrop. Oh my god, get the hell out of here. Ben. Oh, hold on, guys. I think I messed up a little bit of the... Okay, sorry. The screen was crooked.
It's an alcove occupied by a very impressive urn that contains the ashes of the deceased architect of the Lion Decker Museum, Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III.
Loudermilk.
The extra-large size urn had to be specially built to accommodate Loudermilk's massive ego.
Okay. Well, since we can't hear anything... No, but we cannot go in there. Do you think it's time?
Don't touch it.
Time to check the guide. I wonder. Oh!
Boy, did he bet. She's some dish, ain't she?
Yes, those French women really have something. I don't think my wife would ever have done it in a mummy case.
What?
In my vast experience of women from different lands, I tend to agree with you, Mr. Niger. I balked when a certain French woman suggested we have a deep conversation on the back of a dinosaur, but I was pleasantly surprised by the results.
Yes, Miss Delacroix is certainly the cat's pajamas, as the Americans would say.
Yeah, we does come up with some good sayings, don't we?
Quite.
Good Lord, I hadn't realized a woman was present. Please excuse us, Miss Bow.
Oh, I wasn't actually listening to you gentlemen, Dr. Carrington. I just happened to be standing here.
Casually listening? Yeah. What is she doing here? They changed places. Let me see if there's anything that we can talk about. No, there's nothing. I guess we just need to walk around and spy on people.
Brian, I'm having the hardest of times keeping my hands off you.
Not here, Yvette. There's too many people.
They are not important. You are the most powerful man here, my Ryan.
What about that Carrington guy? He's president of this museum.
The doctor, he is old and weak. You are the young one and strong.
And what would you be wanting, Miss Bow?
Oh, well, I thought I heard you call my name.
Oh, me? No, I'm just casually, you know.
Your name.
It's too hot around here.
Sorry. I've got to be going now. Excuse me.
How's it going, Nico?
And what were you doing when that fancy dagger was being stolen then?
Let me see. I was sleeping in my hotel room.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I haven't been sleeping too well since I arrived in this country. I'm tired, so I'm not thinking too well.
You're not sleeping well. Would you be having a guilty conscience then?
I do not understand your meaning, Mr. O'Reilly. Perhaps it is the English. It is such a curious language, not as clear as the Egyptian.
Well, you say the dagger is what brought you to this country. If I were in your position, I'd be tempted to steal it.
Steal what has already been stolen? The Dagger of Amon Ra belongs to the Egyptian people, Mr. O'Reilly, not to Dr. Carter, not to this museum, and not to this country.
I'd be watching what you're saying, Dr. Smith. You're digging your hole deeper with every word.
Amon Ra will seek his own vengeance on those who have removed his dagger from Egypt. Amon Ra does not require my help.
You say you were sleeping when it was stolen.
What's up?
Were you alone?
That, sir, is none of your business.
Ah, that's where you're wrong, Dr. Smith. It is my business as long as you're a suspect in the burglary.
A suspect? Do you Americans have no shame? I'm here to gain the return of the dagger by legal means. Ask Dr. Carrington.
I have talked to Dr. Carrington, and I know he told you no dice.
The matter is not settled until the last camel drinks from the water of the oasis.
What's that? Some kind of Egyptian double talk?
Excuse me, sir, but I see a turkey leg on the buffet table that requires my attention.
Ah! Not sure if these are important. Probably not. I'm just casually walking around. Skippity poopity boo. Do we got any more info? Dr. Toot Smith.
I am a representative of the Cairo Museum and the people of Egypt. My mission is to recover what rightfully belongs to us.
Ah, we didn't have this name yet. Aha.
Ah, yes. Mr. Smith is a well-respected
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Egyptologist.
I watched the show, by the way.
The desiccated
was
bodies
good.
of his ancestors, you
I'd
know.
recommend.
I think he is a good man.
Do you think it's possible that he stole the dagger?
Possible? Most definitely. Probable? Most unlikely. If he had stolen the dagger, he would be on the first ship back to Egypt. Then again, perhaps he's too clever for that.
I don't know.
You aren't friends with that swine, are you?
Well, no, I'm not actually.
Good. You do well to stay clear of that Egyptian pig. That bloated maggot ought to be
Oh my
horsewhipped
God.
and sent back to the dung-laden
Let's start shooting
wasteland he
insults.
came from.
I get the impression you don't like him very much.
You could say that, yes.
Why not?
I'd rather not say. Do you always pry into people's personal affairs like this?
Let's do it.
You're a
Come
professional
fare,
busybody?
amico. I'm good.
I'm a reporter.
We're investigating a crime today.
thing.
So I'm good.
Question.
Okay, we've got everything we wanted. Okay, they're party goers, so I don't need anything from them. Got it. Let's get to the right. Wow. Oh!
If you want to know my theory about it, I think it was stolen by an Egyptian. No offense to your people, Mr. Nagier, but I think there's
No
a
offense,
secret
but
set of
offense.
Egyptian sun worshippers who have sent an envoy here to steal the dagger.
Countess, I hardly think that's likely. Secret sects like you're describing haven't existed in hundreds of years.
Oh, really? And what makes you such an authority on secret sex, Mr. Nagier?
Well, I am only expressing my opinion, madam. I'm certainly not an expert on the subject.
Quite so. I think my theory is as good as anyone's, darling.
Oh? Who was that?
Never mind. Let's just say my source has never been wrong.
There's always a first time for everything, Countess. I still find your theory far-fetched.
Since you seem to be listening,
Let's
Miss
go!
Bow, what do you think
Congrats
of my
on the
theory?
new job!
What?
Let's go. I'm happy for you.
Definitely think it's worth considering.
Hope all is going
Countess.
well.
There, you see, Mr. Nagier. The press takes me seriously.
Of course, it is kind of far-fetched.
Well, I never.
Oh, rude.
Oh, did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, not sorry. Let's talk about Mr. Toot.
Tut Smith? That's gotta be an alias. Sounds like a pharaoh on the lamb.
My, what an intense gentleman he is. Why, he's...
And you're limited. It's unlimited. Our minds are insanely unlimited. You can do it.
So that's the deal, Countess.
I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Yeah, no kidding. The wall's got ears around here.
The walls?
And so does certain
Us?
nosy reporters, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I simply must speak to Dr. Carrington.
Sure thing, Toots.
Well, she calls toots to everybody. How about that? People... Dr. Toot.
Mr. Smith is a very intelligent fellow. We have become friends of late. I always enjoy the company of one of my countrymen.
A camping tent? But I'm sure he will upgrade it. I'm pretty sure. You know, baby steps. I like to go around and eavesdrop. Don't you have anything to say to me? I'm very curious about gossip.
Well, ain't you the hoity-toity dame these days? I almost didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
Excusez-moi, am I knowing you, sir?
Ziggy's my moniker. You gonna pretend you doesn't know me?
Ah, you are making the joke with me, no? Perhaps you have confused me with someone else?
I ain't joking. You're Yvette Delacroix. I'd know that body of yours anywheres.
I am sure I am not knowing what you mean, Monsieur Ziggy.
Oh, I get it. Yous is worried one of these hi-hats is gonna hear us, right? Oh, okay. I'm clued in. We can talk later.
Are you enjoying the culinary delights this evening, Miss Delacroix?
This food, it is adequate. I do not eat so much. This way I maintain my figure, no?
Ah, yes. And a lovely figure it is, Miss Delacroix.
Merci, Dr. Carrington. You are so kind.
I feel we've known each other long enough. Please call me Archibald.
Oh, no.
As you wish, Archibald. I am yours to command, as always.
Miss Bow, is there something I can do for you?
No. I'm just listening to the dishes.
I was just admiring Miss Delacroix's dress.
Merci, Miss Bow. And your gown, it is a bit out of date, but charming nonetheless.
Thank you, I think.
Well, if you ladies will excuse me, I must mingle with the guests.
Uh-huh.
Well, look what the leprechaun's dragged in.
Hey, now watch what yous calls me, O'Reilly. I don't know what that leprechaun thing is, but I don't like the sound of it.
I'm sure you've been called worse things, smart guy.
Only by low-class type poisons, O'Reilly. By the way, ain't you afraid of being seen with me?
Cops talk to stoolies all the time, and I was wondering what you're doing here.
I'm a big patron of the arts.
Uh-huh.
That's the kind of high-class guy I am.
You don't even know what the word patron means.
I does too.
Okay, what does patron mean?
Hey, ain't that the countess I see over there? I needs to talk to her.
Silly bean. Can I eavesdrop your conversation, gentlemen? No? Okay, I'll be back. I like to snoop around. Whoop, from the back. Lippity-bitty-woo.
One thing I am admiring about the Egyptian man is the way he is treating his woman, with the strong hand and the firm words.
Well, that is the proper way, as our culture teacheth us.
Which is not to say our culture is primitive by any means. Our civilization has evolved over thousands of years, so our methods are quite well thought out and practical.
And the Egyptian man, he is very skilled in the private matters as well, no?
Well, speaking for myself, I feel it is my sacred duty to be knowledgeable in all matters that concern me.
I've certainly had no complaints about my skills, Mr. Villafroy.
Ah, Miss Bow, I didn't see you standing there.
Thank you for following. Welcoming.
Well, I hear another turkey leg calling my name.
Hey, take it easy on the turkey legs. It's the second this evening.
The turkey.
Okay, we cannot eavesdrop here. Let's go to the left. See if there's anything. Ooh, a lady's conversation. Hello.
Countess, they tell me you were married to the last museum president.
Hi, Red. Welcome in.
Darling, that's
so far, so good. Investigating crimes and having fun.
Take my money.
So wealthy.
Tipped 5
My
euros.
heart is just an empty void without him.
Grazie.
Yes.
Bambino. Grazie mille.
It's too bad that he's warm food
Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you.
No, I prefer.
With that, I shall buy a magnifying glass to
I'm sure
investigate the crime even better.
Crawling with maggots by now. But if his spirit is with you, let me know because I'd love to see it.
Well, thank you.
It is hard to lose a loved one, no?
My mom always
understand
told
you
me that I
only
had
married
beautiful
a short
eyes.
Time, Countess.
Yes, I had only 2 short but charming months of married life with Sterling before he died.
And how long had you known this man before?
And I bet you killed him.
Oh, we met just 1 charming month before we decided to get married. It was love at first
Wow, that was
sight.
fast.
Where did you meet him?
Oh, I had only been in this country a few weeks when I met Sterling on an offshore casino ship. It's quite legal to drink and gamble there, you know, and all the right people attend. Sterling was so charming. He just swept me off my feet.
This Sterling, he must have had the large broom.
What?
It's just a manner of speech, my dear.
Sterling was a wealthy man. You must have inherited a nice fortune, Countess.
The money doesn't matter,
Yo,
darling.
cat lady, good morning.
There's an annoying problem with the estate right now. It seems Sterling was changing his will when he died to give me more money, perhaps.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm sure my attorney will take care of the problem.
Too bad you can't dig him up to finish his new will.
Yes, quite.
Interesting.
The archaeology, it is such a masculine profession.
There she is again.
Breaking into the ancient tombs with your sledgehammer, thrusting your way into the treasure
Masculine,
chambers,
thrusting,
touching the gold
touching.
artifacts. It is also stimulating, no?
Yes, well, when you put it that way, I guess it is rather stimulating being the most important archaeologist
This guy doesn't give
of
2
all
cents.
time.
And it is such a burden to bear this greatness, no? With such pressure to perform, you must be perfect all the time.
Yes, you have a unique understanding of my problems, Yvette.
Your problems, they are obvious, no?
Very kind of you to say that, but there are many who misinterpret my actions. They don't understand the pressure of having famous relatives in the same line of work, and having to compare oneself to them all the time.
But the Tutankhamun find, it is nothing when compared to your discovery, no?
Correct. I didn't realize you knew so much about archaeology.
I know many things, Dr. Carter.
So I've heard. Maybe we should discuss archaeology sometime.
My God.
I'd love to hear about the work you do, Dr. Carter. Perhaps later tonight?
Will you be working late tonight?
Oh, yes. I think everyone will be here tonight, no? There is much to be done to prepare for the opening of the exhibit tomorrow.
I was planning a break for tea around 3 a.m. if you'd
3
like to
a.m.
join me.
It sounds
Jesus.
wonderful. Perhaps you would come by my office then?
I'd be delighted.
It is so gracious of you to take the time to speak with me.
Nonsense. Think nothing of it.
How will I ever repay you for this courtesy? I know how busy you are, Dr. Carter.
I'm sure we'll think of something. And call me Pippin.
Pippin?
I told you to stop bothering me, you camel driver.
Dr. Carter, I will stop bothering you when the dagger is safely back in Cairo.
Any name but Pippin,
I
right?
don't know if you've noticed, but the bloody dagger has been stolen from the bloody museum, you great twit.
I see no reason to exchange epithets with you, Dr. Carter. I am aware of the burglary. I am also aware that no evidence was left behind, and the dagger case was not harmed. In fact, I think you removed the dagger from the exhibit.
Me? Me? And what bloody reason would I have to steal my own bloody dagger from my own bloody exhibit?
The dagger is not yours, Doctor. It belongs to the Egyptian people. As to why you stole it, I do not pretend to understand your twisted American thinking. Perhaps you wanted to keep the dagger for yourself, in your own private collection.
Perhaps I should ask why you're shifting the blame onto me, you insignificant peasant. It would be very clever of you to steal the dagger, then stay about to start rumors about someone else stealing it.
Only an archaeological thief would make such an accusation, Doctor. Now I'm sure that you stole it for yourself.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Did.
Did not.
Did.
Gentlemen, please.
Who asked you?
Mind your own business, you nosy reporter.
But
I have more important things to do.
Our discussion is far from over, Dr. Carter.
Go eat a turkey leg.
That's what you think, you malodorous buffoon.
Yeah, go get a turkey leg. Oh my God. This is crazy. These people are crazy. What if, this is a really weird theory, but hear me out. We did check the daggers at the gift shop. One had made in Pittsburgh, right? The other did not have it, right? So I'm assuming that's the stolen dagger. What if, hear me out. What if someone was just casually cleaning the museum, grabbed the dagger, and put it back in the souvenirs? Thought it was a souvenir. That theory could also check. I don't know.
You are interested in the great art, no? Then you should come with me this evening. I'll give you the personal tour of the old master's gallery.
Well,
Oh, it's the handsome dude.
I guarantee that you will not be wasting your time. You
Maybe,
enjoy
Game Lion. Maybe.
well,
You are studying the art at the université, no?
well, yes, but
Then it is settled. I will give you the private tour in a little while, no?
But
There is no need to thank me yet. I will be enjoying it as much as you will.
Oh my God, she goes with everybody. I like her determination. But I think that's it. Let's check on the left. Oh. Yeah, and only she needs to do this.
Miss Bo?
Oh! Mr. Dorian?
That's right. We met at the docks.
Oh dear.
You
Your
have such a deep
shoes.
voice.
They aren't
Oh.
exactly formal.
Oh, well, I can explain that, but not right now.
I see. Well, what brings you here?
You.
Oh. Me?
You told me you'd be here tonight and, well, I thought we should talk.
Oh? About what?
Could we step outside for a minute? The moonlight is very nice tonight.
Yes.
Well, all right. I think I'd enjoy that.
Oh, it's all coming together. Why is he wearing boots, though?
I just wanted to explain to you who I really am.
Oh.
You're not Steve Dorian?
Well, yes, I am Steve Dorian, but I felt like I didn't give you the most accurate impression of myself when I met you earlier today. But, gee willikers, I'm just not used to meeting attractive young ladies on the docks.
I wasn't down there looking for a man. I'm a professional journalist working on a story.
Oh, well, yes, of course you are. I didn't mean to imply anything. In fact, I was very impressed with your professionalism and with your smile. I just didn't want you to think I'm a common stevedore.
Well, I'll admit I was wondering what a stevedore was doing at this ritzy museum fundraiser.
My stevedore job pays the bills, but I'm aiming for a career as an artist. However, I'm really here because I'd hate myself for the rest of my life if I didn't try to see you again.
Oh.
Maybe I'm a fool, maybe you think we're too different, but I had to try.
Well, I'm very flattered. Are you always this nervous?
He is.
Not very good with women. I've spent all my time working ever since I was 10 years old. When my father died.
Oh.
Never had a chance to date very much. Lately, I've spent my free time going to school.
I'm starting to think we're more alike than I first thought. My mother died when I was very young, so I was raised by my father. What kind of an artist are you?
I'm a painter, and I do a little sculpting.
Oh.
How interesting. But I think that an artist would know enough not to wear work boots with his tuxedo at a formal party.
Oh, I said I'd explain that, didn't I? I was hoping nobody would notice. I had to blow 2 weeks' pay to rent this tux, but I didn't have enough left over to rent the fancy shoes.
Oh, no.
I had to see you again.
You spent all your money just to see me?
J-Rock, thank you so much for the lurk.
I don't know what to say.
Say you'll have dinner with me some evening. I may seem a little odd, but I promise that I'm harmless. I'd be honored to spend an evening with you and show you the sights around town.
Well, I don't usually, but you've gone to a lot of trouble to find me. I think I can trust you.
Really? You'll do it? Oh, thank you. You won't regret it. I'll make it a memorable evening. I'll paint for you. I'll dance for you. I'll
You
sing
rent
for
it.
You. Anything you want.
He said it.
Well, there's no need to get carried away. Let's see how dinner goes first.
Of course. You're absolutely right. I don't seem too anxious, do I?
Maybe just a bit, but that's okay.
Okay. I'll take a deep breath and calm down. I'll be fine. I'll do whatever you want.
I think this is the beginning of something important, Steve. I like you already.
Ah!
Let's go back to the party, Steve. I've got work
Enjoy
to
your
do.
coffee, J-Rock. And thank you for the lurk. Laura Bow. Scarring. It was a good night. Now you don't go mingle with that other chick, alright? You think it's suspicious? Could be. There's nobody else here. See ya, J-Rock.
Don't
Aha! I can investigate again. Let's see if the dagger is still here.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
Made in Pittsburgh? Made in Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh? Where's the other one?
It.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it seemed a bit false for Steve, like very deep, you know, like a robot. Oh, I think they took the dagger away. Oh, we've never been here.
The museum staff have labeled this a Struthiomimus, literally ostrich mimic. This is a mastodon, one of the early mammals. Technically, the mastodon is not a dinosaur at all, but since they date back to prehistory, they're included in the exhibit. This...
Ah. Can I touch it?
Now is a poor... The floor is... Although you're not supposed to touch the exhibits, your investigation forces you to make... Despite...
Okay, no, there's nothing.
Achtung! Terrorists are not allowed in this room at this time. You are disturbing
Is that
the
a weird old
painting.
Yankovic?
Raus! You leave now! Mach schnell!
What? Can I touch it? Can I touch it?
You can't touch the daggers. Don't look. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You can't touch the daggers on display in the locked case. You can't... Silence. The dagger... Upon close...
These were all made in Pittsburgh.
It looks just like the Dagger of Amon Ra.
I did see the real one. I saw it. Let's see what the guide says. Okay. Head right and take the bone from the table. Ah. And go to the armor gallery. Look at the dagger's case and then touch it. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, through the archway. And it says to pick up the bone. Which bone?
Oh, now, please, despite... Although...
Hi, CS. Hello. How you doing?
Despite...
Pineapple burger. Not sure what to think about that. Hey, if it was good for you, that's what matters. Head right up and then take the bone from the table. I don't see any table. For now. Ooh. Ah, that's a bone.
You pick it up and... This dinosaur feels like a sauropod. It feels like fake, leathery reptile skin.
Yeah, but they have feathers.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. His name is Rex. Isn't that clever?
Sure? Where's she going? Hello? What? What did you do, miss?
Don't be greedy. A fine painting of a mighty brontosaurus, the thunder lizard.
A doctor is in. Let's try some other door. Let's try this one. Ooh, fancy. Can we touch
The
it?
suit of armor seems rather strange to be petting a dog wearing armor, doesn't it? The chest feels like wood, and you get a small splinter in
Thank you
your
for the
finger.
pity, Emma. Appreciate it.
The carving, no matter how closely, a close look at the armor reveals a heraldic device of a fierce beaver rampant on a chevron above the motto, Forward. A small label indicates that this Scottish dog armor belonged to Lord Balfour, 1st Earl of Fife.
Oh.
Nice warp and woof in the fa-
Nice. What is this?
The head is a life cast of a denizen of Central Africa. You suddenly remember that the Africans developed bronze casting techniques hundreds of years before the Europeans. A head from Eastern Europe. You think of Romania, Turkey, gypsies. This head is from China. This head is French-Canadian. This is the life mask exhibit.
Ah, okay. So it shows where people are from. Okay. Ooh, hello.
The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a heavy coating of dust all over the palm of your hand.
Uh-oh.
Silence alone is... On close inspection of the door, you see two heavily faded words that were painted on the door at eye level, although some of the letters in the words are totally unreadable. E-M space L space Y-E space S.
Don't know what it says. Ooh.
The mummified corpse of Amenophis III, also known as Amenhotep III, or Memnon by the Greeks. He built large temples to Amon Ra, both at Karnak and at Luxor. In the 5th year of his reign, Amenophis marched into Nubia to quell a mighty rebellion. He also ruled over the Mesopotamians, since his kingdom was quite large. We also know that Amenophis was a mighty hunter who slew 102 lions during the first 10 years of his reign in his spare time. Now he's dead.
He's very much dead, indeed.
This is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth, found in the Temple of Amon Ra. This stele was modified during the reign of the pharaoh
Let's
Akhenaten,
go.
then
I'm happy
restored
for
during
you.
the reign of Tutankhamun.
Good, Emma, good.
This pyramid is a model of the Great Pyramid of Cheops, Khufu, as it appears today. Originally, the entire surface of the pyramid was covered with smooth, polished limestone. This covering has worn away over time to reveal the stepped surface we see now. The base of the Great Pyramid covers 13 acres and was built with over 2 million stones to a height of 480 feet. Construction took 30 to 50 years. It looks remarkably like a glass case in the shape of a pyramid. Oops! Congratulations! You've cracked the case of the Dagger of Amon Ra.
The case.
You've already done it.
Can I see?
On the top of the pedestal you see 2 imprints. One imprint is in the shape of the Dagger of Amon Ra, while
Hey,
the
Freak,
other
how's it
imprint is where
going?
the edge of the glass case
It
used to
is, always
rest
teaching.
before you broke it. That's not the sort of thing you want to examine too.
What do I do with this?
Don't touch the sharp pieces. Don't touch the shards of glass. They're sharp.
They're sharp, 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 sharp.
Don't touch it.
Can I see it?
At close range, you see large words on paper. The placard says, this is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth, found in the Temple of Amon Ra.
What do I do? I broke it. What do I do now? Oh, poo. Wait a second, there's something over here.
Looks aren't everything. Don't touch it. Don't.
What's this?
Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the blood. It apparently belongs to a dainty foot.
What's dainty? Big? Big foot?
Apparently.
Can I lick it? Can I pick it? What should I do with it?
Don't touch that footprint. Apparently. There's a narrow red footprint from a woman's high-heeled shoe on the floor.
High heel?
There's a An outer mummy coffin. The mummy...
So it was a lady.
The previous... You don't want to touch this dagger. A close look at the dagger reveals the words, "Made in Pittsburgh," stamped on the part of the blade that is not buried in Pippin Carter's chest. To your naked eye, the rough surface of the dagger handle doesn't appear to hold any fingerprints.
Wait, didn't that other girl, the blonde girl, told him to go for a midnight tea or something at his office? Maybe it was her. Oh my god.
Don't touch it. You
lick it. Talk to it.
The red fluid appears to be... Although there are a couple of breadcrumbs caught in his mustache, they don't seem to be significant as evidence.
He was a jerk.
Particularly since you saw him
But
eating bread at the party.
I guess he didn't deserve to die. Being a jerk is not a reason to, you know. Hey, Empress, welcome in. Yeah, they were meeting at the office exactly 3 a.m.
The red...
Ugh.
A red fluid. Dr. Carter... Looks...
What should I do? Can I get out? Oh my god. Yeah?
You scream like a banshee, lass. Did you kill the man then?
You think?
No, I just walked in here and found him.
I suppose that would explain your screaming then.
Duh.
Did you see the murderer?
No.
All right. I'll talk to you later after you've had a chance to calm down.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, he died quite recently, yeah. Do 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 do.
You're doing a fine job, Laura.
Very fine job.
Having already interrogated the guests, Detective O'Reilly is now discussing the murder with the staff members as they leave the party. It would be best if you don't interfere.
$10 p.m., right? Well, that's a quick questioning, isn't it? Hey, a new character showed up.
Hi, Miss Bow. I'm Ernie Leach. Dr. Carrington told me you could stay a while and talk to the staff. I've got to lock the doors, so just come and find me when you're ready to leave. Dr. C also has a key, but you don't want to bother him about that.
Thank you, Mr. Leach.
Just be careful where you go. Wolf will get upset if he finds you downstairs.
Wolf?
See you later.
Oh, my back.
Did you manage to learn anything from your interviews, Detective O'Reilly?
Don't bother your little head about it, lass.
It's my job, sir.
This is an official murder investigation, Miss Bow.
Do not be interfering.
Oh, I don't mean to interfere. I just want to know what's going on. Any leads so far?
Dr. Carter died as the result of someone sticking a gift shop dagger in his chest. What more do you need to know?
Well, for one thing, who did it?
Someone who didn't like him, that's my guess.
Brilliant deduction.
If you think that you can do better.
I can try.
Oh, wunderbar. Now we've got the amateurs involved.
I may not be a detective, but I'm terribly clever. I've solved murders before.
Just stay out of me way, lass, and don't destroy the evidence.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, they're not here. Oh, poo.
It's a colossal bust of the pharaoh Ramses II, discovered at the Ramesseum, his mortuary temple on the Nile's west bank opposite present-day Luxor. The complete Ramses statue stood nearly 60 feet tall and weighed more than 1,000 tons. Presumably Ramses was not this large in life, although many people have stated that Ramses had a big head. Don't be greedy.
All right, peeps. Seeing all this food is making me hungry, and it's near lunchtime. So, here's what I say we do.
This door is locked.
Oh no. Is it? Oh, it was for the good, for a good cause. It's like going to the gym. All is good. This is Weird Al Yankovic, I bet.
Portrait of a Young Man by Marcello Flaming, Italian master.
But it looks like Weird Al, I'm sorry.
Although the paint is old and cracking, the spirit of the artist can still be seen in the bold strokes made by the paintbrush.
There's something here, hold on.
The oil paint on the canvas is...
Can I touch it?
Feels like... The oil... A typical light-hearted painting by anonymous Bosch called A Heartwarming Story.
Something is glowing.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it. The glint doesn't glint.
The glint doesn't glint. What does that mean?
Good evening, Countess.
Good evening, Miss Bow.
Excuse me, but what do you got to say about Ernie Leach?
Well, I do wish they wouldn't let the handyman in during social functions. He's not even dressed properly.
Seriously? That's the problem? Places, nothing, things. What about this?
Oh dear, I find bones quite distressing, Miss...
What about... Pippin?
He was a rather good-looking fellow, don't you think? Of course, I was at the party when he died, surrounded by witnesses, but I've already told Mr. O'Reilly about all that.
Huh.
The oil paint... The oil...
Do it again.
There's a fellow who gets the job done. You can't help but admire his industriousness, eh what?
What about Dr. Pippin? Dr. Pimpinarino.
Dr. Carter's demise was truly a loss to us all, despite his pushy, overinflated, headline-grabbing ego. At least he completed his work on the Ancient Egypt exhibit before he passed on.
Any idea who might have wanted to kill him?
The man had enemies crawling out of the woodwork, Miss Bow. Practically everyone's a suspect, if you ask me.
Everyone? Including you?
Well, perhaps I should say everyone except myself, since I was at the fundraising event when Dr. Carter was taken from us.
Hey, Mr. D, this is called the Dagger of Amon Ra. It's from the Lorabo collection. And it's great. It's great. It's about a mystery, about murder.
We have many exciting paleontological...
Yeah, no, Nicopol. I switched it. There was a couple of errors when I tried to boot it today in the morning, and I decided to switch it up. Do you want a water?
What a frightfully dull subject.
Okay, can I put the water...
While this is an interest... While this... You hear nothing. You hear nothing.
You hear nothing. So the glass is for hearing.
While this is an interest...
No, this one is on Good Old Games, Mr. D. Gog. Goggy, goggy.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it. Well-timed
Well, there's certainly something in there. Really? I'm playing through GOG right now.
Feels like... Tentatively, you touch the cool bronze. It feels as smooth as it looks.
Ooh.
You feel a blush creeping over your face as you look at the perfect body of Rodin's famous thinker.
Ooh la la. Someone is getting the hots.
This door is locked.
Yes, it's DOS equipped. It is.
While this is an...
Okay, we don't have a key.
Heavy stone feels like cool...
You know, keep going. This place is huge. Uh-oh. What? We're in the same room? How is this possible? Oh. Okay. Ooh, a lot of good stuff
the
here.
giant lizards are displaying some rather uncivilized behavior. It's a rat, ready to pounce. The cages are empty now.
What's
it's an intercom slave unit.
What's that?
Feels like an intercom slave unit.
What's that? I don't know what an intercom...
There was silence. While this is... That. Feel...
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fully voice act. Fully.
Good evening, Miss Bo.
Oh, you startled me.
Good. It gets the blood flowing, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose so.
I see you were looking at my snake oil.
Well, I was just looking around.
I'm sure you meant no harm.
What's the snake oil for, anyway?
It repels snakes, of course. Comes in handy when I'm working in the basement. I lost a load of Egyptian cobras down there a few weeks ago, and I occasionally come across one of those little
Not really,
darlings.
no.
Those snakes always want to bite me, but I'm sure they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way. They get nervous very easily, you know. Normally, I love to watch them kill
This
things.
gal is creepy.
My Barney will kill anything he can sink his teeth
Barney
into.
is the ferret.
Charming.
Well, I'd like to chat some more, but I've got to rush off and meet that young Steve fellow. He promised to show me his scars. See you later.
He said what? Hey, that's my Steve. No one messes with my Steve. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh, God. But fear not. Yeah, I saved right before, you know, right after chapter 3. So we're nearby, okay? Fear not. Let me just talk with the dingus really fast.
Well,
how about that? Okay, let's go. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello. Let me talk with her. Yeah, I played part 1 and part 2. Part 2 is my favorite, honestly. It's really good. Alright, she doesn't want to talk about it. So let's go to the office and save here, okay? Save. Ah, wait, we cannot save here. Smart. Save. Weird doctor.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Can I hear voices or... Well, I'm glad you did. That's good.
Don't touch. There. You decide that's probably not such a good idea.
Ew.
Not a good idea.
No, Sir Reno.
That's fortunate. Well, the snake oil certainly smells bad.
Ugh. Oh, here she comes. Okay, let's
It's an intercom slave unit.
What is this? Intercom slave unit? What does that mean?
Feels like an intercom slave unit. Silence.
Do I need to stab something here? Put some water?
You hear that? Question. Looks. There's an array.
Oh.
A number of hieroglyphics are carefully drawn on the blackboard.
Yeah, I don't know Egyptian.
A number of
Does anyone know how to read this? Because I don't. Don't go over there. Oh, come on. We're dead. She could at least ask me if she wants to, you know. During which endurance, battering, blah 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 blah. Then your body, bothered by bloody bites, become bereft of life.
You hear muff?
Can I use the glass? The glass is for listening, right?
You hear nothing. You hear.
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia. This is very nice of you.
You're very welcome, my dear. What can I
A
do for
flashlight.
you?
I need to work on that.
Oh, you see, I found this strange
How you doing,
bone,
Dodge?
and I
Welcome
said to
in.
myself, Yvette, if anyone...
A bone, you say?
Oh no,
How
there's ants! Hold on.
Where did you find it?
I found it right here in the museum. Here it is, Doctor.
Now, let me see. Ha ha! Yvette, you silly girl. This is a chicken bone.
It is?
Yes, of course. Why, it is still greasy. You got this at dinner, didn't you?
Oh, you have caught me, Olympia. I was playing the little joke on you.
You are a funny girl, Yvette. But I am quite fond of you.
Olympia, we are the good friends, no? I have the problem I wish to talk to you about.
Oh, certainly. What is it?
Okay,
Come
let's stop.
closer so I can whisper it to you. It is very personal.
Oh my.
Oh my. Alright, we got the snake oil.
The bottle says, Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Uh-oh. Gonna skip this. We already talked to her about that. Well, did you have fun with your sexy time, madam? What's this?
The cloth seems to be covering something up.
Oh. Oh.
Don't touch it. There.
What is it?
It's half of the famed Rosetta Stone.
And it's just lying on the ground? Really? Ooh. Okay, I gotta write this down. Hold on a second. So, worm is an N. Kind of a fish. It's an O. A P is a box. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. P is a box. An O. A Q is like a shoe. Can you see it? The N is a spaceship. You cannot resist the temptation. Right, Dodge? The bird. It's an U. Another wiggly worm. It's a V. It's a V. A spiral is a W. A C, it's an X. 2 bars is an I. And an airplane is a Z. Okay, I think that's it. So now we can use
a number of
So how do we investigate this?
Well, it's a number of a number.
Do I need to translate it all by myself? Is that it? Okay. I have no idea. No idea. Do, 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 do. No, I don't know what this means. There's not even, you know, well, whatever.
It's an fee. You decide the junk. Cy Pemberton, a formerly successful flax farmer from Nebraska, apparently strayed from a museum tour many years ago. His remains were later found in a rarely used storage closet. Since he left no known survivors, the museum president decided to keep him on as a permanent staff member.
How lovely!
It says Dr. Olympia Miklos, Lifetime Achievement Award, from the Society to Protect Misunderstood Inquilines. Thank you, dearest doctor, for helping people to truly appreciate inquilines. You are a true friend of the rat, mouse, pigeon, and cockroach.
Ugh.
It's Dr. Miklos. This is the office of
Yeah, doctor, doctor, doctor. And then there's a cobra.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra. Not.
Maybe he wants a glass of water.
You hear nothing of interest.
You want a bone?
While this is...
I don't know what cobras like to eat. Oh, do we need to follow her? Hi, Cyrus. How you doing?
Heavy stone mason. Feels like...
Wait, can we hear?
While this... You hear...
Oh.
You hear nothing. You hear...
No, thank you.
Well, excuse me, sir.
Feels like... Feels... Don't... The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it. When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp. This... When you touch... This may...
When you touch... Don't touch the... Don't touch the nudes, okay. There's gotta be something around here. Aha! It's now opened. Try to get some rest now. If you can, of course.
Better not... Don't touch it.
What's the difference?
Don't even think about touching the flytrap. It's a meat-eating plant that's been getting a steady diet of red meat ever since Yvette bought it, and it's getting hungry again.
Ew. Yeah, but this museum is special. I mean, there's been a murderer on this one, so I guess they don't mind touching.
The wood file drawer is locked. Not. There's a homey old Norwegian phrase stitched into this needlepoint. An axe in the hand is worth two in the bush. Words to live by.
What?
Can
I pick them up?
A matched pair of crossed battle axes left over from this room's previous occupant. You don't. The surface of the...
Ooh, there's trash. What do we got here?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Good. What does it say?
It's used carbon paper.
What's carbon paper? Is it for fingerprints?
While this is...
By turning the lights off, what's the difference?
You don't. Don't touch it.
Ooh, more stuff.
You don't touch. Don't.
Safe.
While this is an... You see the number 0 through 9 on the circular combination dial. It defies you to try entering a combination.
Yeah, it defies me, but guess who's not gonna do that? Me.
You put your hand in the fireplace. You remember when you were a little girl and used to burn your fingernails off.
Lick it.
Unfortunately,
except copies of a form, the top of the form you write on, and the pressure of the pen could copy what you wrote. Saffron, thank you. That will help. That will help. Let me... Okay, we cannot save here either.
This door is locked. This... Don't...
Wait a second, we just came from there. How is it locked?
Don't touch... Don't touch... It's the latest thing in office telecommunications technology. An intercom master unit. You touch... It is... You get no... Imagine... Feels like...
Can I use it?
The 6... You touch the intercom unit, completely missing the buttons. And the whole point, apparently.
Oh.
You touch... Well-timed...
Well, I can't touch...
You touch... You touch the
I
intercom
can barely
unit,
see it.
completely missing the button. You touch...
Can I speak it?
Is this doing anything? Is it hooked up? Can anyone hear me?
Okay.
Murderer, if you can hear me, give yourself up.
And now he shows up. Dun dun dun.
Murderer.
Murderer. Oh, you fiend.
You touch...
God, it's so small.
Hello? If the person...
You touch...
Okay.
Hello?
What?
These newfangled inventions...
No, nobody can hear us. Yeah, whatever. Let's just walk out of here. There's more stuff. There's a porcupine.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Ooh. Can we take it?
Don't touch it. The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to Dr. Carrington.
Can I use the paper?
While this is...
No.
Feels like a desk clock.
Can I see it?
A handsome desk clock. Yes, it's definitely a desk clock. It says made in Switzerland in the fine print on the clock face, which you can barely read due to the glare on the glass.
What about the porcupine?
Ouch!
The stiff quills look especially sharp under magnification. It's President Carrington's stuffed porcupine, Spiny Norman.
What?
You'll have to take
closer look. Okay, what's that?
That's not... Using your remarkable powers of deduction, you conclude that this little book contains phone numbers. Don't touch...
Can I see it?
Judging by the handwriting, phone numbers T. Dargan, WP 5125, R. Williams, BL 4468, I did it, SH 0244.
I did it! What?
Be safe, KL 0527, U. Hoser, LI 2077.
Wait, aren't these the makers of the
And
game?
yet,
R.
KL
Williams?
4004.
T. Dargan?
E. Leach, BR 1833.
I'm gonna write that down.
Don't touch... Don't... It appears that someone has cut the telephone cord, removing any chance you might have had of communication with the outside world.
Well, I got my answer then.
Don't touch... The tribal death mask of the Hottentots. Look, the mask of El Whoopintot, the god who scares Hottentot children. Hottentot elders told stories of how El
Hottentot? Where's that
Whoopintot
from?
would jump down from the roofs of Hottentot mud huts to steal the noses off children who didn't behave properly. Anthropologists attribute the El Whoopintot stories to tribal myth, but the ancient records reveal that many Hottentots lived their adult lives without noses.
Oh.
There's a moral here somewhere. The Mask of El Bupentot, the Hottentot god of war. Hottentot warriors would invoke their god of war with the battle cry, "Boop boop a doop." This battle
That's
cry
gotta be fake,
reputedly
right?
struck fear into the hearts of their enemies, who were usually the Poppentots who lived across the river. The war mask of the Poppentot tribe. The Poppentots would strike fear into the hearts of their enemies, the Hottentots, by wearing these masks into battle and screaming their battle cry, "Pop goes the weasel!" which translates roughly as, "Go back to your own side of the river, you Hottentot wimps."
Yeah, they definitely said that. Uh-huh.
Don't. This door is locked.
Now, how do I get out away from here?
A paint. Numerous. Skylight.
Skylight.
Locked drawers.
Okay, let me check my guide, what it says. Where are you? Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. On the desk. Okay, return to the sculptural gallery. Take the carbon paper from the bin and use it on the desk lamp to read it. I didn't do that. We're off to a good start. Now turn off the lamp, go through the door on the right. Listen to this door with the glass. Look at the fireplace and take the charcoal. But there's charcoal. Maybe she's the godmother of that. Who knows?
You put your hand in the fireplace. You remember when you were a little girl and used to burn your fingernails off. Unfortunately, except for this little trip down memory lane, there's no other point in doing this.
But apparently there's charcoal, right?
Charcoal. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay.
That's not the...
What is this? Phone list? No.
First Countess and... File this...
Here? Yeah, I think we did an oopsie. I think we're missing a couple of items before coming here. I cannot load, what?
A hand?
A clock? A beaver?
New looks. First editions. New.
Wait a second.
A large format looks. Don't touch it.
Looks can be deceiving. What do you mean?
Looks can be deceiving.
Does that mean I need this?
That's not the... That's... Don't. It feels... You'll have... Don't.
Okay, we don't have the notebook, so... Whatever.
It's your...
Can I check my book?
It's your...
Hieroglyphs. She feels like one, right? Uh-huh. Okay, so we wrote down that charcoal. carbon paper. Oh, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Miss Goosey. You cannot do that. We're screwed. We're locked in here. Okay, apparently we can do something with the intercon. And it says... set the top left button on and the top right button off. So...
It's the...
So the top left on.
You touch...
And the top right off. And press each of the buttons in the bottom row to overhear 3 conversations. Okay.
You touch... You touch... You touch...
It's so hard to touch it.
You touch... 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 It's the... You touch... You touch... It's... When you press the button, all you hear is static. When you press the button... When you press the button... When you press...
Oh, my lover. How do you manage to do it so many times?
We got it!
Sure, and a man's got to
yeah,
do
there must
what
be a
a
way,
man's
yeah.
got to do.
And you do it
I still
so
haven't figured
well.
out how.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
50 times, ooh la la.
Ooh.
And what do you call this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day, then I run a few miles.
The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie. Show them to me again,
They are yours to admire, my strudel.
Hoopa! Very, very nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Ah, such a large bone, too. Where did you find it?
I've
Too
been
much
carrying
info.
This bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein. You may do with it what you will.
Oh my god, so kinky,
I'm impressed
indeed.
by your generosity, Wolfie.
You hear only... You touch the intercom unit. Complete. You touch the... You hear only... You touch... You hear only... You touch the... You touch...
I cannot touch the buttons.
When you touch... You hear only... You touch the...
Okay, I think we can go now? Can we go out?
This door... Upon close inspection...
You just break the door. How do I get out of here? We got in, so we gotta find a way of getting out. Right?
This door... This...
Oh my god, Patricia, open the door! And apparently we should be able to leave this place.
Don't touch...
What's this?
A desk lamp. It's the back of the portrait of the former Lion Decker Museum president. Don't. You'll have... Don't.
It's never. No,
Silence.
touch it. Don't do it.
It's a...
The hell I know which one is the thingy. I have no idea. I gotta look at the... I don't know, could be a reference from the 90s or 80s. There's gotta be a way of touching something and the door opens.
Don't touch... Ow! The stiff...
There's gotta be a way. Let me see here. Let me see what it says. Look at the fireplace, take the charcoal, then use this on Dr. Carter's notebook. Which we didn't take. Oh god, apparently he is in the Egyptian room, you know, with that. Yeah, I think I screwed things over. Yeah, I need to reload. Is there a way to reload? Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game because I think we soft locked ourselves. Not even sure if it's possible, but I think we did. Because we cannot leave the room. Okay, we're skipping this. This is just the...
Laura Bank.
Okay, let's restore. Yo, Deathblow Raideroonies! Hello! How is everyone doing today? Welcome to Clicky Friday, where we play the best and worst point-and-clickies in the world. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronca. Hope you get cozy for this weekend. Deathblow, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream, buddy?
You hear Muff?
I hope all was good. And I really hope you had an amazing time. And you guys, if you don't know Deathblow, please make sure to give him a huge follow, alright? He's part of the community. He's a good friend of the community, so make sure to do that, okay?
I don't have time for idle chat, lass.
Okay, but I got a question for you. You know Ernie?
Oh, he's an okay fella, I suppose.
Nice.
I haven't spent
Good
much
job.
time with the man.
Let's go. Okay, he doesn't know. Let's hope we can find the body. If we cannot find the body, we're kind of screwed, to be honest. Oh, I don't want to be back here. Excuse me. Ah, there's the door. Yeah, that's what I wanted to go.
The door is
locked. Please be here. Please be here and be dead.
A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
And shite.
Don't. A close look reveals the initials PS inscribed in the back of the bloody ankh.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we gotta load before his death. We need to take the notebook, apparently. So, our first kiss. Okay, we're not very far from it. Thank you, Deathblow. Appreciate it. Have a good one, all right? Thank you for the raid and for the lurk. Skibbity bop beep 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 beep. I'm picking the bone. Okay. All according to plan. We kissed our beloved. And now we should be able to... Did we pick something from here? We have the glass, we have that. Okay. Okay, we touched the thingy. Oops, I did it again. We looked at the evidence.
Look. Apparently, the mummy.
Ta-na-na-na.
When you read, you pick it up.
There you go.
It
we got it.
The red.
Can I get a drop of blood from...
You hear nothing of interest.
Can I read it?
A notepad made of good quality paper.
Can I use it? No. Okay. And now I'm just gonna skip the conversations because we already done this.
You screw up.
Skip scooty booty beep boo.
You're doing a
ding dong down down. It's really messed up. I mean, there's been a murder. And these people, the guests, are all, you know, either having sex with each other or doing completely random stuff. They're not worried. They're not sad. They're just doing, you know,
Did you it's
their everyday lives. It's really messed up. Doo, 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 doo. Skip beep beep boo.
Good evening. Good evening.
I guess so, right? Yeah.
Well,
It reminds me of the horror movies. It's the same, right? Okay, he doesn't care. If he doesn't care, I don't care. Okay. I'm poking here.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it.
Weird old Yankovic. Having a good time here. I'm gonna grab the necklace. Skip. Okay, move this way. This way. What are you doing here, mister?
Ernie Leach? Doesn't ring a bell. And here I was thinking I knew every leech in town.
You... what? Ugh. I don't like this guy. But I don't think he's the murderer.
You pick it up and...
What is this?
A gold Egyptian Ankh medallion with a bit of blood on it. A gold...
No, Popeye was...
Don't touch...
Was way more civilized than this douche.
There's a pool. A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
Hi, Gyro. How you doing? Let me have a little chit-chat. Hey, do you know this thing?
What can you...
Well, mademoiselle, angst is like anxiety or nervousness. Like, I'm feeling a lot of angst about going back in the slammer. See?
Thank you, sir.
Tink nothing of it.
And he's cray-cray. What about this?
What do you know?
Oh, no. You're...
Oh, no. Okay, now that we have all the evidences and such, I think it's probably a good time to save. Save. Real Act 3. Hello? I got this.
And where did you find that thing then?
I found it in the Egyptian exhibit.
You wouldn't be disturbing the evidence at the crime scenes now, would you, lass?
Well...
I certainly hope not.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't want to tamper with evidence, sir.
I should hope not.
I don't think he buys it.
Lass, I've better things to do than to read the notes of some silly old pottery chase.
Okay, what about Mr. Ernie?
Oh, he's an okay fella.
What about Mr. Tut?
There's an odd one. The man comes over from Egypt to get his precious dagger back. Then someone steals it.
Yeah, coincidence? I don't think so.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Let's hear it. And
Thank
skip
you.
it, because we've done it.
You hear...
Oh. Okay, we use the spyglass here.
It's an intercom slave unit.
Okay, now I know what that means. I didn't know what it meant, but now I know.
Good evening, Miss Bo.
Oh, you startled me.
Good. It gets the blood flowing, doesn't it? I'm
Bye-bye. I'm skipping to catch up with what we've done before, alright?
It's Barney.
Barney! I thought she had a ferret and not a snake, but maybe I was mistaken. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, that's a secret passage right there. Save Snake Lady. Not really. It was not very common, at least I think. I'm not sure. I'm not really from Barney's era. This was my brother. But I don't think so. I don't think it was very popular.
You pick it up. Backlit, you can read the words typed into the carbon paper. Ernie,
Teletubbies?
Big Al
Yes.
called to see if you could do some fencing for him next
Fortunately
week.
or unfortunately,
He says
I'm not
he'll
really
make it
sure
worth
what to
your
say
while
about
to do a
Teletubbies.
fast fencing job.
But yeah, I'm from Teletubbies era.
While this is... While this...
Okay. Yeah, they were weird. They did weird stuff like that creme brulee, which I don't know what it was. So I'm not really a big fan of Teletubbies. Now turn off the lamp and go through the door to the right. Listen through the glass. Oh, there's a door I need to listen to. Okay, always, you know, always use your glasses.
You hear nothing. You hear. You hear muffled voice.
Come a little closer, Monsieur Najir. I am wanting to show you something.
And what would that be, Miss Delacroix?
Look at the palm of my hand.
It is a lovely palm, to be sure. But what am I supposed to see?
You see this line, monsieur? It is my love line.
My goodness, Miss Delacroix.
Miss
It
Delacroix.
goes all the way up your arm and disappears up your sleeve.
Would you like to see where it ends up, Ramses?
You're married,
well,
Ramses.
Have you ever been to Paris, Ramses?
No, I can't say I ever have.
Then you have never seen the Eiffel Tower?
No.
Well, by all means, let me show you.
Miss Delacroix, please. I'm a married man. Oh, dear.
Have you forgotten who let you into the museum, Ramses? Have you forgotten who showed you the secret room for your little ceremonies? You haven't, have you?
No, I haven't, but...
Then you will let me give you the grand tour of the tower, no?
We'll have to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe here.
Lead the way, monsieur.
Oh my goodness gracious potatoes. That voice? What's the problem?
It's the only telephone in the museum. As with so many other things in this museum, this phone is dead.
Sacre bleu!
You'll...
Oh no.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. You'll have...
Look at it.
Using your remarkable powers of deduction, you conclude that this little book contains phone numbers.
Good. Phone numbers from the makers, I guess, from the game.
Numbers.
Hey, Bobadino. You know it's Friday when there's Clicky Friday. Bum, 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 bum.
You touch the intercom. You touch... You touch... When you press the intercom...
Say who? Yeah,
I mean...
You touch... The intercom...
Oh, my...
I try. Oh, sure. Sit.
Ooh, oh.
You touch the intercom...
I'm telling you, pal, you're not supposed to be down here.
Nothing personal, Mac, but Archie said I could scope the place out.
Well, he didn't say anything to me about it. Neither did Mr. Heimlich. And he's the chief of security.
It's okay, Mac. Don't get your britches in an uproar. Trust me.
I'd only trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Hey now, there ain't no need for fiscal violence, Mac.
I'll give you 10 seconds. If you aren't out of my sight by then, I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
You're touchy, ain't ya? But I was done down here anyways. See you around, Mac.
Not if I can help it.
Uh-huh. Get out of my office.
A handsome desk clock.
Yup. They are. Let me take the charcoal. Take the charcoal.
You pick.
Use the charcoal.
While this...
Here. Can I read it now?
Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian rum. Tut, 10:15 Egyptian rum. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office. While this ago.
Okay, does that mean anything? I'm not sure. Okay, we cannot save here. Does that mean we are in risk of dying?
You touch the floor. You don't need to. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Why do I need a lamp for? To get some new ideas? Is that it? Maybe? Oh, we're gonna save. Tricky part done. I talk to you, Mr. Mr.
You feel a tentative.
Can I go up here? Hello, mister. Can you tell me about this hawk medallion?
Ah, yes. You'll see that symbol throughout our Egyptian exhibit. It seems to be a staple of ancient Egyptian theology and philosophy.
Okay, what about this notepad?
Miss Bow, I read for pleasure.
Okay, he doesn't care. It's fine. What about this?
Ah, talk to Dr. Miklas about that if you...
Okay. It's fine.
It's you. You feel a tentative.
Oh! Oh, what's this?
It's a burnt out light bulb. Oh. Ow! It's a burnt out light bulb. Too bad, since this stairwell could definitely use some light.
We have light.
Ouch! Ouch!
I got it. I got this for you. Aha. Ooh, fancy. And that guy didn't even notice? Really?
The glass covering the alcove is marked with the words, "For emergency use only." The glass covering... You get...
Okay. Maybe we should listen.
Oh, what are you doing here, my dearest darling? Come here and give me a kiss. Do you know how much I've missed you? What is it, my dear? You seem agitated. Oh, I know what you want. I know, but I can't give it to you. Not here, not now.
You hear what sounds like a muffled groan.
Easy, easy, my love. All things come to those who wait.
I don't know, supposedly she's Greek.
In time.
I'm not sure how Greek people sound speaking in English, so I don't know.
It's Olympia's ferret, Daisy. You give the hallway a reassuring thump. Yep, it's solid.
It's accurate? Hey! If you say so. Hey, Spencer. How's it going? Sonic trailer? No, I have not.
You straighten out your dress. You give...
Leaks. Are those experiments? Oh my god. I got to use the glass to listen to the door.
You hear nothing.
Please don't be angry, please. That's my darling. That's my dear one. We'll go back to my office soon and I'll give you what you want.
Weird.
That's 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Ernie's office. Vat 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw is floating in the murky liquid of the vat.
Ew.
The container is full of an oily liquid. A wooden workbench loaded with many empty glass containers that smell of alcohol.
Resident Evil, is
Although
that
one of them
you?
is full of an oily liquid.
Start in the 20s, is that it?
The liquid. Duh.
Why are you mixing up? What are you doing?
Wielding your skimming net with authority, you probe around in the vat, completely ignoring the corpse of a king who keeps getting in the way of your search. Boy, the alcohol...
Please don't die.
The room feels remarkably...
La 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 la. Oh.
Could it be? Yes, it's heavy. It's shiny. It's real gold. It's got a sharp point at one end. It's the Dagger of Amon Ra.
We found it!
You pick it up and place it in your purse. The strong fumes...
Start to make you feel dizzy. Okay, I think we're in a time limit here. Let's see. Save. Dagger. Sonic is gonna be the movie of the year? Is that so?
The strong...
Uh-oh. You're in the heck of a pickle now. Literally. Okay. Glad we found the dagger. Oh, no. Oh, you silly bean. You need to listen to the conversation.
You hear nothing. You hear...
Yeah. Me too.
Interesting. I'd never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
You have a tattoo of the Eiffel Tower on the inside of your left eye.
Ah, you are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried about you, my Ernie. You are so
She
big
loves
and
everybody.
So strong. But this ice pick fellow, he is a dangerous one, no?
Yeah, he's dangerous. But I'll pay him his dough. Ernie Leach always pays his debts.
Maybe you can do some more fencing for this Big Al. He pays well.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer. But there's only so much fencing I can do for one guy.
This ice pick might try to make the example of you before you can pay him off. He keeps leaving these threatening messages.
Don't worry, baby. Ice Pick knows he won't get his dough if he kills me. Maybe I can get him to a hot poker game down
It's
at the
amazing.
Swinger and win
A
enough
lot of
money to pay me.
stereotypes and...
No. The gambling is what got you into this mess, my Ernie.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I've got bigger problems tonight. I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
Oh.
What?
Let's see how that one will be.
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
Wow. She goes along with everybody. Free spirit. That's the thing, right?
Wonderful, not to mention stunning, gold dagger of Amon Ra.
Now we can stab people.
Oh, good evening, Miss Bow.
Hi, Dr. Miklos. I'm sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. I enjoy being startled. And please, call me Olympia.
There is.
Okay.
It's a busy night for the Eiffel Tower.
It gets the blood flowing. I was just trying to find Daisy, my ferret. She usually has the run of the museum, but it's time for me to feed her.
And you think she might be in here?
Well, she's been spending a lot of time in here lately for some reason. She probably likes the unusual smells. Who knows?
Can I help you look for her?
Thanks, but I'm sure I can find her. Would you mind leaving me for a while so she'll come out of hiding?
Certainly. Sorry to disturb you.
Fräulein Boll, this laboratory is dangerous and verboten to the public. You will leave now.
Okay. Can I ask you a few questions about Ernie Leach?
Ernie seems a decent man. He always remembers to lock the doors and windows at night. I like that.
I like
The
that.
only problem is he keeps losing the keys afterwards. I will not warn you again, Fräulein.
Jeez, man. Take it easy. Is this a kinky dungeon of some sort? We're gonna listen. This conversation right here.
Interesting.
Maybe this no. You hear?
Can we try to get in? Oh my god!
Sacré bleu.
Hey, you nosy dame. Can't you see we're busy? Scram!
Fräulein Boll, this laboratory is dangerous and...
Yeah, I'll be right back, my dude. It's my favorite.
The room.
Okay, let's ask him a question about this.
That is an Egyptian symbol, Miss Boll. Where did you see it? Have you been snooping around the museum? Have you?
Alright, see you later, alligator. Let's save here. Kinky dungeon. Okay, do not touch the sword. It's dangerous. What's this? Cheese.
It's too far away for you to get a good look at it, but it's definitely cheese, and it definitely stinks.
And this music, though, it's ridiculous. Okay, don't touch the cheese. Don't touch the sword.
It's too far.
My god, what can we put here? Hey, Meowsard. What's up?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What did I pick up? Cheese?
A wedge of the finest Limburger cheese. You have... Don't touch it. It's a length of wire. The intercom crackles and you hear...
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there,
Remember? Of course I would.
It's a Thompson submachine gun, also known as a Tommy gun.
How you doing, Mandy?
World War I campaign medals. Although the medals are... Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
It's the office of Security Chief Wolf Heimlich. It's an intercom slave. This book... Is
there like a book that I need to touch?
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museum security, including such books as...
Oh, she is. They're all horny. All the people in this game are horny as heck. Horny and with a taste of death, I suppose. I don't know. They should! We should see more Portuguese characters in video games, it's true. Ooh, try to remember. Try to see if you can find it. That would be amazing.
This bookshelf is... This bookshelf is...
Interrogation and
this
torture?
Bookshelf is dedicated... Wow. This bookshelf is... This bookshelf... This bookshelf... This...
Modern weaponry?
This bookshelf...
Animal traps?
This bookshelf...
The Crimson Diamond. That rings me a bell. Let me see. Crimson Diamond. I think I have something like that on my email regarding that name. Okay, I'm not sure if it's my internet that it's slow or my email just got bugged. I cannot access my email! Oh no! Crimson Diamond. Ah yes! I might actually have a key for Crimson Diamond, an extra key to give it away. And I wanted to play it. Oh!
Don't touch... Don't...
Wait, the door was opened! What?
What? This bookshelf... This bookshelf... This...
Yeah, it also has text-based thingies, right? That's my... That's what worries me. I'm not a big fan of text-based. But I'm willing to give it a try. Hold on, let me load. I need to load the game. Load. Kinky Dungeon, yeah.
The room.
Yeah, I can try to give it a try, honestly. Oh, I could do that.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
And the laser eye. Can you share on the Discord or by private message, Mandy?
You have...
Appreciate that.
Don't touch... The intercom crackles.
Wolfie!
This bookshelf is... This
thing opened not long ago.
This apparent...
And I wonder how... How it does, you know? Ah, it's here. Okay. Uh-oh. I love the death music. All right, we get the cheese, we got out. I'm just gonna confirm with the guide if there's anything else that I can take from here without getting killed or, you know, severely injured.
You don't. The interrogation chair does not look very comfortable.
No, it does not. What office is this? Okay. After the message...
The intercom crackles and you hear... A clean...
Okay, intercom is done. Pick the cheese, look at the books in the lower left of the section. Okay. We need to look here, down here. The shotgun, I die.
This bookshelf. This bookshelf. This bookshelf is... These are book...
Art of forgery?
This bookshelf is dedicated... This bookshelf... This... It... This bookshelf... This book...
This bookshelf?
This bookshelf... This bookshelf...
Lower left of the bookcase. Lower left.
There are many. This book, while the topics of, while this book, this bookshelf, apparent,
gardening,
this bookshelf, this book, these are, this bookshelf is,
medieval weaponry,
this bookshelf is, this bookshelf.
Well, apparently there's a book that we need to find here that that is upside down.
This bookshelf is this,
and we need to put it, you know, back up.
These are this bookshelf.
Criminal Among Us.
This book. This book.
Medieval weaponry.
Joe Bob's Weapons of the World. Joe. This bookshelf.
What?
This book. This.
I wonder if we can...
That's not... This book...
Yeah, how do I find out? There's so many, right?
The cheeseless trap. You have...
I got the cheese.
Sitting in... Don't... The room... Although the...
Oh, don't get it. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot the... It goes... Reaperino.
Oh no.
We're gonna stay in this dungeon forever. Get the bone. Because she went into a dark dungeon without a light and there were bats and the bats got her and she died, I guess. Bat attack.
While this bookshelf, this book,
Come on, there's gotta be something around here about scars.
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museums.
I don't get it.
This bookshelf.
Basically, you can say that.
This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the Encyclopedia of Interrogation and Torture. While It's the office of this bookshelf. Apparently these gardening books were left here by the previous tenant of this office.
Yeah, makes sense. He's all about torture.
This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the Encyclopedia of Interrogation and Torture.
But there should be a book that says
this bookshelf is
interrogating without leaving scars or something like that.
This book.
Oh my God.
A series of books on torture without leaving scars.
There you go.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. The poetry book falls open to a poem. She Walks in Beauty, written by Lord Byron.
Ooh, fancy.
The page is marked by a black garter with a note pinned to it.
What does the note said, though?
A lacy black garter with the name Yvette stitched into it. There is also a note attached. It feels like...
Can I see the note?
The note attached to the garter reads, "You can have the other garter and much more if you meet me at...
You can have the Eiffel Tower. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The handwriting is female."
Okay. So, okay, we cannot save here. Apparently. Let me just double check if we're not missing anything. Take the garter. Okay, now move the metals on the right and find a button. Turn your lantern. Ah! Ah! We don't have a lantern. We don't have a lantern. Do you think the lantern is here? I've seen the hint.
While this is...
Aha!
You pick it up.
And now we got a lantern, right?
A Rumkov coil lantern with a hand crank on the base.
Let's go! Yeah, have you seen Phantasmagoria? Damn, son. That one is... It's messed up. Lantern! Alright, we can get in there. Oh, there's a ferret! Oh, I wanted to ferret. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, she died. Ding dong, ding dong. And speaking of the ferret, if we see it again. Come here, you little
give the
dingus.
hallway a reassuring thump.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, we're not on timeout. Oh god. Can I turn it on?
While
Can you turn it on? I don't think it worked. 3, 2, there we go. Yeah, how the hell do I turn a lantern on? Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Look.
A Rumkov... While this is an interesting approach...
Ah. Brother. Hi, Brino. Yeah, it worked. Do, 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 do. Finally, I got my lantern on. Ooh, I gotta... What's this? Ah. How about that?
You touch the...
That requires some strength-a-rooney. I gotta tell you. And now we can use this one, because we have the lantern as well. Aha. Okay, let me turn this off because
While this a room.
Turn it off.
A Rumkov.
I guess it doesn't work.
This door is locked. This door
is locked. That door is locked. Everybody's locked. Okay, what do I do with the cheese? The cheese stacks nothing. Okay, we need to get out of here. No, take off the lantern. I don't want the lantern. We don't have it anymore. You got a kiss from Peter, you got! Indeedy.
Hieroglyphs are the ultimate form of written communication. To know them is to know the power of Thoth, who created them for the people of Egypt. It is truly a language of the gods.
Okay, what about Mr. What about... Oh, he does. And a nice hat. What about Ernie?
I'm not familiar with this person.
What about this medallion?
What happened to the pretty gold ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have no idea. I seem to have lost it.
Indeed.
Ah, the dagger. Such a great loss to my country. First to have it stolen from the temple, then from Egypt, and now this.
Little does he know that, you know, we're going to do what...
Feels like a painting by... Feel... A tip...
Oh my god. In my book, he's one of the suspects in the crime.
Bonjour, Miss Bo.
I find it...
You be careful walking around in this place with the murderer loose.
Thanks.
Ah, but you'll keep saying that until the murderer he kills you. Please be careful. You seem like a very nice young woman. I would hate to see the bad things happen to you.
No, I think it's this
Bonjour,
girl.
Miss Bo. How are you enjoying the museum this
Hi,
evening?
TP. Welcome in.
I find it very
Well, here,
stimulating.
ads work
You be careful
differently.
walking around in this place.
Every hour, there's an hourly time for the ads, and then people have an entire hour without ads, you know, for everybody. So, yeah.
Monsieur Leach, he is a very honorable man, no? Of everyone here, I trust him most of all. His pay, it is not
Nobody's
very good,
here.
but I will fix
I have
that
my
when I
cat.
become the
I mean,
museum
he's got
president
fur.
someday. In the meantime, he must do the extra work outside to pay his bills.
Yeah, she is suspect.
Sounds like
She
you're
is.
quite fond of Mr. Leach.
He has many of the problems, but
Why
he's
is it
capable
hot?
of
I don't
handling
know.
them.
It's
help
the
him
weather,
as
I
much as
guess.
can.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you know this, lady?
Dr. Miklos, she understands those things.
Yeah, it's Age of Empires, the spawning not civilians, the workers.
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit, especially around the neck. You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint. You decline to take the jacket with you since it apparently contains no clues and is skewered to the floor anyway.
So that was the killer! The dinosaur!
You search the pocket. You move the arm and it flexes easily. Rigor mortis is not yet set in. The right hand and arm bend easily. Does
it have anything? Hold on. I need to search body. Look at the body. Okay, I'm looking at the body. Did we see anything? Oh, magnifying glass, okay.
You search the left. The blood has begun to clot, darkening
Ew.
and thickening. It's difficult to judge whether or not this blood is primarily from the neck wound or the point where the pterodactyl's beak impaled the body, or both. Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the
Don't tell me it's my lover that has died! He was the one who rented the tuxedo. Hi, Raiders! Hi, my sunshine, my beautiful sunshine. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. You just arrived at the crime scene. Oh my goodness gracious. How you doing? How was the stream? Thank you so much. Hi everybody, I'm Bronca, and today is Clicky Friday, where we play the best and the worst point-and-click keys there is. And we're playing the Dagger of Amon Ra with Laura Bow, and there's 2 people dead already. This is too much stress. Hi Angela, welcome in. Hi Oreo, hi Simic? Simic? Did I say right? Welcome in everybody. And guys, if you don't know Sunshine, please give her a huge follow. The biggest follow you can do, all right? Hi gamer, hello. How is everybody doing today? Hi Harma, welcome in. Oh my god! Thank you for the follower goal! Holy shit! Thank you! Much appreciated. We're getting closer to the 4K. Let's go. Hi Sunshine, how you doing? How was the stream? What were you doing today? How was, let me see, I think I saw it. Did I give the other shout out? Or did I just do one shout out? Retro? What retro are we talking about? Shimmick? Shimmick. All right, thank you. Thank you for telling. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, but I think this is our beloved. I mean, it has a rented suit, right? So I think it's him.
Close inspection reveals that these rented tuxedo pants have been altered many times. There's a small mustard stain on one leg.
Mustard?
Your careful observation reveals...
Mustard?
Close inspection... That's not... Though it hardly seems appropriate, you marvel at the intricacy of the construction. The pterodactyl has been covered with authentic animal hide of some sort, stretched over a rigid framework.
The head
There's
is
nothing
missing. Yes, the head is missing. Now that you mentioned, there's no head. I mean, this could be a prop, right? This could be a prop. The game is going well. We're doing some progress. So far, so good. Not sure if we'll be able to finish today. Hopefully we will, but I don't know. And how was your game? What were you playing today? Sunshine, thank you so much for the raid. You're too kind, really. And guys, once again, go give a huge follow, alright? To jugar Edad de Imperia 2 in stream? Yes, Claw. I intend to play Age of Empires and Age of Mythology. I mean, Age of Mythology is going to happen next week because the remake is coming out. So the idea is also to play it. And Age of Empires also eventually, you know? You saw the German guy riding a dinosaur. Okay. Okay, so the German guy is a suspect. And I think we've seen everything here.
The blood orb. You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or 2 beneath the cut end. This was no accident.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Upon close inspection, you carefully...
Son of a bitch.
You pull the thin wire. It remains steadfastly attached to the
Call of Cthulhu! I never played that one, but I have it on my backlog for ages. Do you recommend, Sunshine? Alright, let's get out of here. How do I get out? Exit. Hey!
Bonjour, Miss Bo. How are you enjoying the museum this evening?
How are you enjoying? Huh?
I find it very stimulating.
Did you not see the dead body over here? She's chilling! This girl is chilling! Oh my god. Okay, nothing here. Ooh. Well, thank you for the heads up. I didn't know it was that gory. Thank you. Son of a bitch indeed. Can we go down? No, we cannot go down. Why isn't nobody worried about, you know, the body over there? Shouldn't they all be panicking? I would be panicking. We're looking for a head. I repeat, we're looking for a head. Wait, head? Wait, is one of these heads?
This appears to be the head of an Eskimo. This is the life mask exhibit. This.
Okay.
This head is from Arabia. This is the life mask exhibit. The plaque says that this is the missing link.
It's the doofus! The little weasel dude.
Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
I agree. Shimmick, it's, I never thought this was going to be this, this morbid, but I love it, you know? Yeah, it's not our boyfriend, but, oh, listen. The suit is rented. So is our boyfriend's. What if our boyfriend is the actual killer? Huh?
Oh no! You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head, then draw away. He's clearly beyond all help.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead, right? What about...
It's Ziggy's head! It's Ziggy's...
It's
Ziggy's head!
So dramatic. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Maybe there's only one.
I'd say you've
Could
got some
be. I mean, it's
explaining to do, young lady.
1926, so
Why are you
I'm
screaming?
assuming there's not many rental places around, right?
Mr. Ziggy's head.
Very odd how you are always finding the bodies, Miss Bo. I think.
Yeah, it's the head of the previous I assume. I mean, the other body was decapitated, so.
Here now, Wolf. The young lady just found a man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm not saying you didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
But I will get results. Let me talk to her privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help, Wolf. But I think we can learn what we need from the lass without harming her.
She could lie and you'd never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
I just walked in and found his head, that's all.
Well, Mr. Heimlich does have his point, lass. It's a wee bit curious that you keep showing up at the murder scenes before anyone else. How do you explain that, then?
Just lucky, I guess.
Well, you do seem a wee bit small to be sawing off a man's head, I'll say that much.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
This Fraulein could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Or maybe you're trying to pin the murders on
Hi,
her,
Victus,
so you can
welcome
find the
in.
murderer and save your job.
My job is quite secure, Herr O'Reilly.
Oh, really now? A
I
security
mean, let's be
chief
honest, the
allows
German guy
burglars to
has a bunch
steal
of
the
swords
exhibits
and guns in his
overlook several
office.
murders happening
But I
under
guess
his
that's a
nose.
way of, you know,
I'd think twice about your security methods if I was
deviating
running
us from
things here.
the actual killer.
This is
Thank you for the
hardly
follow,
the
welcome
place to
in.
discuss my methods, Herr O'Reilly. We have a suspect to interrogate.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass later when she's had a chance to calm down.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you. One scream and you've got your head together again, so to speak.
I can't leave. I'm locked in.
Good. We won't have to worry about you then. All right, Wolf. We've got work to do. Let's go get the crime scene tools.
What tools? Ugh. Oh my god. So many bodies. It's kind of crazy.
Up close, the suit of armor looks scratched. The helmet on the bob, unlike it is, then again,
so many helmets and...
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the touch. He definitely gives the appearance of being dead. Silence alone. Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. His head is bent at an unlikely angle, and the skin is puckered where the helmet's edges bite into the expanding flesh.
Why?
Dr.
Welcome back, Samhain. Okay, I want to get out of here. What the hell? Oh my god, what's going on? Am I going to die?
The door.
Oh, we haven't saved for a while. Hold on. Save. More dead bodies. Yeah, I honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be to be like this.
Don't touch it.
But I kind of like it. I like how, you know, from a cutesy little game, it turns out to be blood and death and... Oh, hello. You want to talk about... Who died? Was Ziggy? Want to talk about Ziggy?
You already asked me this, Miss Bo.
He's dead! He's right there! Oh my god. Happy tree friends? Yeah. No. Let's get out of here. Alright, we got two dead bodies. And 2 men. I'm starting to find a pattern, you know? And Weird Al Yankovic over there. Oh! Look at this!
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
They cut the head of Ziggy.
Miss Bo, this is a private office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around. Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Blood? Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty sussy. Can we chop something off? I don't know. Oh my god.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed. You presume Carrington drooled a bit when he died, and his hair could have used a good wash to get all the grease out of it.
Ew! Why? That's such an unnecessary description!
It's the dead body of Archibald Carrington III. From the position of the corpse, you suspect foul play.
Nice.
It's the body. It's dripping blood.
Blood!
It's it. Don't touch.
My
Don't
god.
Don't.
Don't we got nothing to touch, like the pockets or...
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock or a struggle for Carrington's life, it's hard to say for certain. Judging by the buttons on the intercom, this appears to be the master unit which can send and receive. The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably
yeah, all the
belonging
men
to
are
Dr.
dying.
Carrington.
It's a vet. It has to be her. Or the old lady.
Carrington drooled a bit.
Oh my god. Hold on. Carrington. Excuse me. Da 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 da. What's this? CP.
The letters C and P are carefully written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
What does CP means?
Don't touch it.
Touch it. Don't touch it. Oh, it is? Oh my god. What about this? Can we see it?
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Countess? Curspar. Now, C? C is for Countess. P is for what?
It's the...
Jesus, we need to get out of here. Comboios de Portugal. Nah, I don't think it's the trains, but good call, Dodge. Good call.
Don't the hand.
Don't touch it. Then what do I do?
Phone numbers. T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468. I did it, SH 0244. Be safe, KL 0527.
What does this mean?
U Hoser.
Hold on.
LI 2077.
I'm gonna write all the numbers.
And yet.
And I'm gonna try to save, okay?
4004.
0244
0527
2077. Yeah, I did it.
Don't phone numbers.
2077 4004
5125
1833. Now I have the notebook right here.
BL4.
Taking screenshots takes a lot of work. Okay, the first one is 5 1 2 5. Okay, no. So 4 6 8. No. Shit.
Achtung! This president's office is verboten! Leave now or die!
Or die?
This door is locked.
And I think we used all the things that we got. Shit, I need to reload. Hold on, we're gonna load. That dude is seriously excited about everything, isn't he? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Okay, I think we need to find the head. of the other dingus. Wait, did we touch the...
Dr.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, Dr. Carter can go fly a kite. I'm not sure. Apparently... Yes? Kinda. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, here's the head.
You don't want to tamper with the evidence. It's Ziggy's head! Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
Well, this didn't happen before. Ew. Brother, ew! Oh my god! I want to get out. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
It feels like...
Feels like nothing. Just get in there.
Miss Bo, this is a...
Oh.
Blood.
Nice one, Nico.
Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited.
Yeah, maybe I'm the one behind it. Dun, dun, dun. Right, there's the body. Dun dun dun.
The glass on the clock. The clock appears to... Countess and Zig... It's... Poor Doctor... It's...
Okay, we can go. And we can... Do. Let's try this one. 0 2. Oh, I made a mistake. It was not that one. Let me just click random numbers because it was not... it was 0527. 0 5 2 7.
It feels...
Look at it!
Not wanting to remove evidence from the crime scene, particularly when you must have broken some sort of law by opening the president's personal wall safe, you decide not to remove the diary.
Can you read it?
It's the personal diary of former museum president Sterling Waldorf Carl. Glancing through the diary and the male handwriting within, it refers to Sterling's growing fear that the Countess only married him for his money and that she could be planning to kill him. The final entry reads, Yvette fears her too.
Fears her too? Do you think it's the Countess? I mean, there's not many women left. Right?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Upon close looks, look. Don't, that's,
Hold on a second. Okay, let me see what it says in the guide. Examine the notepad on the desk to see the phone numbers and the combinations for the safe. Okay, we got that right. Move the painting and reveal the safe. Check. And open with the combination 0527. Okay, we got it. Look inside and examine the diary. Next, look at the bookcase and take the red book from the right side of the middle shelf. Okay, that's a lot. Look at the middle.
That's first edition. First. Look. Don't touch. Don't. There. That's. It's a magnified copy of Crime and Punishment.
Okay.
You pick it
Okay.
up and place it in your purse. By touch...
Can I read it?
The book is so well made, it looks like it will last forever. By reading a few lines from the book,
Thank you for the follow,
gather that the
appreciate
theme
it.
of this book is that man pays for his crimes against men by suffering for those crimes. It's amazing how much meaning you can get from a few well-chosen words.
Yeah. Let's read. Where's the police? Read.
You read a police report on the criminal career of one Watney Little, conman extraordinaire.
Rhaegar! Stormboard Targaryen, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How was Elden Ring? Dodge, thank you so much for giving a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the crime scene of the Dagger of Amon Ra. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good with you. So CP was the hint for the book. Crime and Punishment. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Crime and Punishment.
The file contains an amazing list of offences, mostly fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud, and various degrees of larceny. Glancing at the top of the page, you noticed that the investigations were conducted by Scotland Yard.
Okay.
You also noticed that the last entry describes Little's recent escape from Dartmoor prison.
Let's go. Nice job.
Clipped to the outside of the folder is a small handwritten note that reads simply,
Oh.
Remember our deal.
What deal?
Apparently this file was provided in exchange for somebody's silence or service.
Ta-da-na-na-na-na-na. Excuse me. Damn, son. Let's get out of here.
You touch.
Let's see if this is really blood.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
Okay.
Upon close inspection, the red stain...
No, there's nothing. Yeah, put it down. We don't want to die. And we want to go outside to save. Well, I hope you enjoyed your vacations and that they were very good. Alright? I really hope so. Third dead person. Okay, what should we do now? We've been all over the place. We checked the office, we checked the museum. I don't know. Thank you. Much appreciated, Rhaegar. Thank you so much. Oi, what is the old lady doing there?
You see a short, elderly woman dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect expensively, and sporting a grotesque amount of makeup.
Hey!
Please, my dear.
Why are you so tall over there?
Good evening, Miss Bow.
Hey, do you know about Whitney Little?
I'm sure I don't know anyone by that name, Miss Bow. Quite sure.
Yeah, only the third one so far. And who knows what might happen.
I simply don't know how to answer that, my dear.
You never know anything. So it can go fly a kite.
I beg your pardon, Countess?
I said, get that away from me, you silly child. I detest common criminals.
Okay.
The oil paint...
There's something there. You see?
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it.
Should we need to put something on it? Can we put the cheese?
While...
Cheese or the dagger?
While...
The bone?
While...
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. I still don't understand why the lady is floating in the middle of the room. But that's another story, right? Everybody's dancing. Where is the... Hey, monsieur, hold on, hold on. Hold on, stop right there. What can you tell me about Whitney?
I do not know that name.
They're just chilling.
I'm completely uninterested in reading that file. Ah, now that's a question worthy of the great Sphinx.
Yeah, I have this.
You see the initials PS engraved on the back of the Ankh medallion. A gold Egyptian Ankh medallion.
Yeah, I got that.
Dr.
And I have this dead dude over here.
An empty chest from the 15th century.
Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, the head is lying around casually over there. This one is locked. Nobody here.
The card identifies the slab of black basalt as the Rosetta Stone.
Wait, can I identify the... Got it. We didn't see that before. Huh. Oh, interesting. Now maybe we can go to the office and decipher what the plaque says. Right? Yeah, but we already investigated the blood. It's all good. It's just blood. I think the old lady is bugged. Most likely. Yeah. After a while, it's just that.
A number of...
Yeah, now you can identify.
A number... Doctor... The cave...
What about the cobra? Can we give cheese to the cobra?
While this is...
Which I think is this bottom part of the museum.
Something I can do for you, Miss Bo?
Oh yes, sir, indeed. We can talk about everybody we met.
Actually, I've never met the gent.
What about Dr. Pippin?
If that fellow were any more full of himself, he'd rise up and float away like a hot air balloon. The way he carries on, you'd think he discovered Atlantis.
What about Archibald?
Well, I don't see the gent too often. We working class folks don't see the big guys too often, you know what I mean?
Alright, what about Detective?
Oh, I guess he's an okay fella. For a cop.
What about Rhubarb?
Broadfaller? Isn't that one of those fancy French pastries?
No, it's not.
I've never met the fellow.
Okay, low fat is not.
I don't know your daddy, Miss Bo. Oh, he seems like a nice enough fella. I don't know him too well.
Okay. That he knows my bae.
The Countess is a quite colorful old dame, isn't she? I can't help liking her.
What about Ziggy? I mean, we're not gonna ask about Ziggy. He's dead.
Now there's a Weasley little fella.
He's dead.
He's a quiet little fella. I think he does some accounting for the museum.
What about Olympia?
Dr. Miklos is a strange bird, but she's a decent sort all the same. I see her a lot at night working late. Sometimes she invites me in for coffee. She certainly is taken with the plate in my head. She must have looked at the scars a dozen times.
Yeah, she has a kink for scars, yeah. What about Yvette?
Miss Delacroix is a wonderful lady, Miss Bow. A delight to work for.
Uh-huh. I've seen how you work with her.
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs of his. Also, to tell you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
And they're in 1926.
You fought in the Great War, Mr. Leach?
Yes, I did, Miss Bow. I came back with a plate in my head and a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bow. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Okay. What about Dr. Toot?
Well, he's an intense sort of a gent. He's all bent out of shape about this dagger business, and he hangs around Dr. Carter a lot. He looks ready to blow a blood vessel to me.
Eesh. What about Ernie? Yourself?
Why, that's me, Miss Bow.
Okay, Ernie. What about Watney Little?
No.
Okay, no. He doesn't know. What about this medallion?
I'm not sure, but I think it's one of those Egyptian symbols.
Okay. What about police file?
Good Lord. That fella has a rap sheet a mile long.
What about the dagger?
That's one fancy pig sticker.
What about Pippin's notepad?
Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around. He probably wrote down some nasty comments for future reference.
And what about the burglary? What do you guys say about it?
Mr. Leach, do you have any idea who might have taken the Dagger of Amon Ra?
I sure don't. Well, I halfway wonder if it wasn't one of those Egyptian fellas. They probably think I took it.
Was the dagger well guarded?
Oh, sure. It was locked up tighter than a drum. Somebody really pulled a fast one.
Naughty, naughty.
Do you know much about Egyptology, Mr. Leach?
No, Miss Bow, I really don't. I think it's very interesting, though.
Okay. What about 1996?
Mr.
1926?
Leach, has 1926 been a good year for you?
Yes and no, Miss Bow.
Oh, he would. He would have
Times are
loved these puns.
At least I've got this job at the museum. That's more than a lot of folks have.
Do you like your job here at the museum?
Yes, I do. This sort of work doesn't really tax my brains, if you know what I mean.
Think about what, Mr. Lee?
You sure act like a reporter, Miss Bow.
I am a reporter. You dingus. What about the diary?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Bow. Miss Bow.
Oh, he kicked me out.
This door.
Dingus.
This door.
This door is locked. This door is locked. Everything is locked. At least we managed to have a little chit chat with him. Right? Dee 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 dee. Script. The lady is still hanging around. So we might need to check on the guide to see what we need to do. There's nobody. Okay, let me see here. Go to Yvette's office, look at the blade on the paper cutter, then examine your magnifying glass. Continue to the armor gallery and use the tapestry to hide behind it. Wait, I didn't know we could hide. So hold on a second. Son of a bitch. the Countess. Should I do? Should I? Oh no.
Silent.
I think I screwed this up.
Dr. Carter, you get... It is... Why...
You want some cheese, Doctor?
It's... You get... That. Doc...
Alright. Can we talk to her? Maybe we need to talk to her about Whitney Little.
I bore rather easily, dear girl. Do.
Okay, let's see. Come to talk to her, then wait for her to leave so you can search the middle suit. Head to Dr. Carrington's office and use your glass on Yvette's office door to overhear a conversation. Again? What? Haven't we done that before? I think I kind of skipped on phases of the game. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right, get the glass.
You hear nothing. You hear nothing. This door, you hear muffled voices coming.
Aha!
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well,
Yeah, nobody cares.
particularly appreciate
Everybody's
giving
just
it.
chilling.
I have things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
Yeah,
But
nobody.
surely you can
I mean,
spare
there's
the time
one
to
one
help me
cop
move my
in the
desk,
building, and
no?
they don't even care.
Oh, I suppose. Why do you want to move it anyway?
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the desk very far.
All right. Oh, it's heavy. Oh!
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
Yes. Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
Yes, I suppose you did.
I suppose
And
you
I'm
did.
sorry about bleeding on your carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain.
Huh. Thank you for
What
the
is
follow.
that
Appreciate
anyway?
it.
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure I don't want to know that.
Probably not, Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
Sneaky bastard. Okay, we need to save. Save. Sneaky.
Jeepers, Laura, not in front of witnesses. Jeep, don't...
In front of witnesses, what?
You hear the skull of the long... Jeep, don't touch...
Can we just go through here? There's a door or something. I know that.
Don't touch, don't... Side. It is... Don't...
I think I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, okay. It bugged and then it crashed. Ay, mamma mia. Hold on. We'll be back in a second. Okay, we cannot reload yet. Do-do-do-do. Skippy-doo-bee, doopy-doo-boopy, skippy-dee-bee-da-ba-boo.
Laura Bain.
Yeah, I'm
Never.
That's
It sure does, Cyphron. It sure does. Okay, put all this. Restore sneaky. Exactly. Yeah, can you believe it, TARDIS?
Jeepers. Jeep. Don't.
Jeepers, we touched this before. I don't know why she's being so, you know, so about it.
The specimen table and the drain feel...
Aha, we've never been here.
This is the mammalogy laboratory. A full bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil. You
Ew.
pick it up and place it in your purse.
Place it on your purse. Okay. What else?
This trunk is locked. The crate is nailed.
Look, it's the little thingy. Can we give it cheese? Or should I give it snake oil? What it's this?
A full bottle of the bottle fee. While this is an Daisy will furiously flash across the floor on fleet ferret feet if you try to catch her.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
The crate.
Thank you, Mandy.
This
Appreciate
crate.
it.
The word wildebeest is stenciled on the crate's label. The word hippo has been... The word gorilla has been...
Gorilla?
It's a sack of plaster, sometimes used for making molds. You have no use for a...
What's this?
Don't
I'm afraid of watching what's inside. Oh, it's meat.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Don't touch the cab.
Odd.
The poster outlines basic dissection and... There's an old... Shelves line the walls of the lab. The word gorilla has been stenciled
Me too.
across
I want
the
to know
label
who
of this
killed it.
large crate.
Who killed everybody?
Somebody's crossed out gorilla and scrawled Sasquatch underneath. Curator humor.
What is this? Let's check the meat.
A slab of meat which smells ripe. Veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run through the decomposed cut of beef. Yum, just like Mom used to make.
Yum! Ugh.
A full bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Okay.
There's an order...
Can I save here? No, I cannot save here, which means we can die.
The cannon...
Most likely. We can save here. Save! Alright, now what? What's that?
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole, used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild, or wild snakes, or... You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Yeah.
Don't...
Everything's a matter of perspective, Wiggy.
Ernie's index to the stored items in the alcohol vats.
What does it say?
Current vat contents, Alcoholic Preservation Lab. 1. Koala bears. 2. Turtles. 3. Snakes. 4. Hippo. 5. Ground sloth. 6. Skunks.
Okay.
7. Loch Ness Monster. 8. Ostrich. 9. Lemmings. 10. Unicorn. 11. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
What?
12. Rats. 13. Warthogs. 14. King Edward of Daventry. Don't touch...
Okay. What's this?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
My purse is huge.
Don't touch it. Don't touch... Don't touch... A mop, complete with bucket. A rare skeletal specimen of the saber-toothed jackalope, discovered high on the frozen slopes of Mount Everest. Extinct for over 20,000 years, scientists speculate that this jackalope was in the process of climbing the highest peak in the Himalayas when it died suddenly of arthritis.
Okay. Can I go? What's this?
This appears to be a large button on the wall. One of those newfangled intercom units.
Oh god. Oh. He found me.
This is a private office, Miss Bow. Please leave.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Leach. I thought this was just a storage room. I'll leave now.
Oh, I'm certain it's one of them. Pretty certain. But the thing is knowing which one is the real killer. Who's the killer? Now we got the wire cutters. I mean, the wire cutters we could use for the
Stay in your rooms! This is an emergency! There's an insane guest with a gun!
we could use to cut the wires from the you know, the caca, what is it called? Hey, these ones are still alive. Keep going. You're doing well. Yeah, one of them is. I'm just gonna find it a real plot twist if we find out it's us.
While this is you pick it up and place it in your purse.
What did we pick it up?
A length of sturdy wire.
Wire. Okay. Wire. 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 I don't know what it's for. I'm sorry. And that guy is, you know, walking around. He sees the dead body in the armor and, you know, it's just a casual Friday night. I bet he'd done that before. Hello, ma'am.
Cart before the... A typical...
Hi, Martin.
The glint doesn't...
Wait, can we use this?
While this is...
The glint is... It has to do something. Snake oil on this?
While this...
Let me see. Painting. Let me see. Guide. Okay, take the snake bottle from the shelves. Okay, we've done it. Look at the sack. Take the meat. Okay, we've done that. Let me see. Cut the wire from the pterodactyl. Check. Now go to the old master's gallery. Examine the anonymous Bosch painting and look at the glint with your magnifying glass.
A typical...
Okay.
The oil paint on the canvas is old and cracked. The oil paint... One of the skeletons...
How you doing, Martin? Take the pocket watch and examine it. Okay, so this is pixel hunting. So let me see if I can do something.
The oil paint... The oil paint on the canvas is... The oil paint on... The oil paint...
Oh my god.
One of the skeletons in the Bosch painting appears to be holding an object that glints in the light. The glint doesn't...
You need to...
The white marble bench feels...
The skeleton is holding something, but how do I grab it?
The oil paint.
Nice. Vanilla rolls.
The glint feels like a painting by an. The glint.
Oh my god, I cannot grab it.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it.
Okay, the guide says, go blah 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 blah. Examine the anonymous Bosch and look at the glint with your magnifying glass. Then use the wire cutters. So this is what the wire cutters are for.
While this is
Yeah, right.
One of the skeletons in the Bosch painting appears to be holding an.
Yeah, and how do I see that? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Examine the anonymous Bosch painting. Look at the glint with your magnifying glass. Then use your wire cutters to remove the skeleton key. Okay. Magnifying glass. Check.
The oil paint on the canvas is old and. The oil paint on the canvas is old and cracked.
For the love of?
The oil.
Ah, finally.
Inspect.
Jesus. Take it.
While an authentic recreation, at least in Bosch's mind.
This.
This?
There you go.
With careful use.
It's really pixel hunting. Jesus! Can we save here? No, we cannot. And the key, I'm going to assume it's for the only door that we met in the game that we could not open, which is the one after the armor room, right? At least let's hope so. Okay, here, can we save? Save. Skeleton. Use the key.
This door won't open this. The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob.
Excuse me, but we can open it. Just use the magnifying glass.
On close inspection.
Use the key.
This door won't open this way.
Huh. Okay. Have it your way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally. Get in there. There was... I'm trying to think of the other place that had a locked... Wait a second. I think it's here. Hold on. I'm having some flashbacks. You saw a spoiler? Well then, don't say the spoiler. Thank you, Brino. Why are you mixing up the... What?
Probing around. Boy, the alcohol. The liquid in the while there are no locks on this desk. While
Ah, this trunk. Yes. Okay.
The trunk has a name tag identifying it as part of Carrington's personal luggage. Beside it is another sticker emblazoned with the logo Andrea Doria.
Well, I'm glad we saved. Right on time. Holy shit. Is this a mimic? It's a mimic. Can we put the meat? Ants. Well, okay, that will work too, I guess.
Oh!
What is this?
It appears to be a gold pocket watch. You pick it up and... You find plenty of scratches, dents, and gaps. It looks like the third, fourth, and fifth cervical vertebrae have been twisted. This indicates a fairly violent strangulation. Other than that, there are no abnormalities that catch your eye.
Okay. Can I see the watch?
A valuable gold pocket watch. A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III for your years
That was
of
the
dedicated
last,
service.
like, president
Many
of the
thanks from your
museum.
staff at the British Museum.
Oh my god, this is bonkers. This game is completely bonkers. Skeleton. Okay. Yeah. Why are the ants? Yeah, I'm not understanding the reference.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's hear it.
You lied to me.
Well, lass, I guess that makes us even. You lied to me.
You had something to do with the dagger burglary.
You've been sleeping with someone else. I saw you go off with that dock worker.
She slept with
I've never
everyone.
slept with Steve. And the Ziggy fellow, he told me about you and the dagger.
And you believed that little weasel. I've arrested the man more times than I can count.
The Ziggy, I know him a long time. He would not lie to me.
That man would lie to his own mother if someone paid him for it.
Ziggy, he says you were working with the Carrington to steal the dagger.
Lies! You can't be trusting the man. If he wasn't already dead, I'd pound the truth out of him.
Maybe you already did.
Were you sleeping with the little rat then?
Of course not.
You really surprise me, lass. I'd think you grew up on the streets accusing me of burglary like that.
Where I grew up doesn't matter, does it? The important thing is... Wait, did you hear something at the door?
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Keep your voice down then.
Oh. Okay. Hello, lady. Time to go. And I think now we need to hide in the tapestry. That's what the guide said. I took a sneak peek. We need to hide in the shadows. Ding dong. Ah, it's the crazy doctor and the crazy security guard.
Wolfie, your facial scars are so wonderful. How did you get them?
Fencing, Maestro. As a young man, I would fence with my Heidelberg friends. we would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use masks to protect your faces?
Nein, that would have been considered unmanly.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
There are many
Fencing?
things I can show you, my strudel.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's that annoying reporter wandering around the museum.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh? What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
Those two. Like, when I start to suspect something, or should I say someone, then other people come and become suspicious as well. Oh my god. Get in. How do I... Hello?
The fabric of the shirt appears to be clinging somewhat to Ernie's chest. Ernie's pants appear to be clinging somewhat to his legs. Ernie's arm is draped over a tusk in a casual pose. If he weren't dead, he'd look like an ad for menswear. This arm is flung out to the side as if to say, I am completely limp. Ernie's eyes are bulging in a peculiar way, leading you to believe he either choked, drowned, or was frightened to death. Ernie's head lolls back limply. Ernie's shoes are intact. The long...
Okay, what can we do?
The suspenders are The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin, with a faint smell of alcohol.
It's the doctor with the ferret and the snake coil, right? It has to be.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Ernie...
It has to be.
The suspenders... You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for contusions, bruises, or other evidence of foul play. You see little, but you do notice a faint odor, not immediately identifiable.
2:30. And that girl doesn't give 2 cents. It was her. She's leaving. She's leaving the room. Don't they notice that? Really? How do I get in? Follow her.
Ach, you are smelling like the brewery, mein Capitan. Either you've been drinking, or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure and begorra. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would impair my mental and physical skills.
Ernie Leach has been murdered!
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead!
So, you've finally come to us to confess. Is that it?
Confess? No! I'm reporting a murder!
And you was the first one to find the body again?
Well, your girl was in the same room.
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth. I've had enough of your
decaf raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. Hold on. I cannot pause. I cannot pause.
Now
Hold
then,
on.
lass, where did you find the body?
How's everyone doing today?
He's hanging from some mastodon tusk.
You have the emote. That is so amazing. Oh, nice.
Sure, he's
How you
dead.
doing, Decaf?
Well, I'll
Thank you
go
so
take a
much
look
for the
at him then.
raid.
If I need to talk
How
to
was
you, I'll
poker
find you later.
night? Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. There we go. Boom. How was it? Hi, Wilco. Welcome in. And we're going for Act 4! Museum of the Dead. But I'm not sure if we're going to finish this today.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
I'm not sure if we're going to finish this today. I don't know how long we're still missing. But we've been playing for 7 hours and a half. And yeah, I don't know. I'm doing great, thank you. We're doing all right. We're investigating the murder case. A lot of people are dying. All males, no female have died yet. So I'm assuming it's either a Black Widow or... I don't know. Or maybe it's Ra doing the... Amon Ra doing the curse of the dagger. I don't know. And yeah, guys, welcome in. I'm Bronca. Today is Clicky Friday, where we play all the best and worst point and clickies there are. And this is the Dagger of Amon Ra. The last installment of Laura Bow. And yeah, we're in chapter 4. Not sure how many chapters there are. I can check, Meowser. Let me Google. Dagger of Amon Ra chapters. The Dagger of Amon Ra. Should I put length? Length. Maybe it's better. Okay. Okay, supposedly the game takes 7.5 hours. And 10 hours tops for completionist. So I'm not sure if I'm being slow or... I'm not sure. So... Okay. Let's just save first and let's keep going. Let's keep going. Save. Save. Amon Ra. Alright, let's investigate what's going on here. Why am I here? What? Okay. We can be here, I guess. The ants again. Okay. I mean,
the room feels remarkable.
Ernie is dead. Maybe now we can search the room.
That's not an old tool.
There's a button.
When you push the button, you hear a sliding noise off in the distance, clearly originating outside of this room. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Alcohol.
An interesting shell specimen, formerly belonging to a leaping nautilus. The leaping nautilus was rather an unsuccessful creature since it is...
No, it's not here. So something open on the outside. I don't see anything here. Maybe it's on...
Have you ever...
Let's go. Oh, I didn't turn on the lantern. Oh, God. We're dead, boo. Oof, glad we saved. Yeah. Without even knowing what he's doing, right? Okay.
When you put...
Okay, get in there. And turn on the lantern. Lantern. Ooh, we're climbing. Ta-dun, ta-dun, ta-dun. Ah. Well, I'm not really sure if I like this passage. But okay. Yeah, she's strong. An empowered woman. Dun, 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 dun. Now there's nobody around. They're all gone. Except Weird Al Yankovic. Dun, 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 dun.
My Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
Oh, sure you did. I know your type, Yvette. I know you didn't really love him.
But I did. Ernie was the first man I've ever really loved. I was even trying to find work for him so he could make the extra money.
Why did he need extra money? He had a good job here, didn't he?
It was the gambling. The ice pick. He killed my Ernie for the gambling debts.
The ice pick?
Ernie wasn't killed with an ice pick.
No, the ice pick is the... How do you say it? The lone fish.
Lone fish? Oh, you mean Ice Pick is the name of a loan shark?
Oui, the Ice Pick is an evil man.
You're sure he's the one who killed Ernie?
My Ernie, he was worried about the Ice Pick. He told me about him this evening.
Very curious. I'm surprised you had time to see Ernie tonight.
Why is that?
Because you've been spending so much time with Mr. Dorian.
Oh, you mean the Steve?
Yeah.
He's the attractive man, but we are only the friends, no?
With benefits.
But my Ernie, what will I do without him?
I can see you're upset. I'll leave you alone.
I'll leave you alone. Oh?
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Miss Bow.
What are you doing here?
Thank you for showing me your scars, Steve.
Oh no!
They were very, very nice.
I don't like the sound of that.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Carrying you off?
Yeah. First, Miss Delacroix pulled me away from the party to show me the old Masters Gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention.
Well, I would rather have spent the time with you.
Oh.
I'd think a big, strong man like you would have been able to
Yeah,
get
that's
away
true. That's
from
true.
him
There's
if
no
you
excuse.
wanted to do.
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Nice, Cyphron.
Murders? Oh, I guess somebody
You didn't see the
mention
body right next to this room?
Distracted.
that. Yeah, well, I've got news for you, too. I think some of the paintings in the old Masters Gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
Ernie?
Yes, my Ernie. What will I do? Oh, I need a big man to cry on. Please.
Excuse me?
Come into my office.
No.
Sorry, Miss Bow.
Thank you for the
Poor woman
follow.
seems very upset. Maybe there's something I can do for her.
I can just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
No.
We'll see about that.
We don't want any talk.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Oh, we're gonna listen to that conversation. Uh-huh.
You hear nothing.
Ooh la la.
How does that feel?
It is magnifique.
I'm not rubbing too
Vic!
hard, am I?
The harder the better,
You were
mon
my
ami.
favorite companion
Well, we
until
all
you
get a
shot me in
little
the back
stiff now and
once.
then.
And I had to give it up.
Ooh, and you are so good at working out the kinks.
No, seriously, welcome in. How's it going?
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Oh,
I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, he's just massaging her, okay.
Oh, dear.
Miss Bow,
Sacre bleu.
I can explain this.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
I'm just rubbing her neck.
Oui, and he does it so well. I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bow, wait.
How you doing? Hope you're okay. And I hope your daughter is okay, Vic. Hope all is good. Okay, we need to go... I don't know. Where do we need to go? Oh, now they're all walking around. Who's gonna be the next victim? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. No idea. Might be everywhere, anywhere. Is it this room?
The door. Don't.
I think we should save. Steve! Okay, let me check the guide. I don't know where to go now. Head down to the preservation lab. What the hell is that? Preservation lab? Preservation lab. Oh my god. Mein Gott. I got no ideas. And how did not Steve see the dead body right in front of him as he went through here, right? Doo-doo-doo. Ah, the green thing. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Meowser. Thank you. No worries. No worries, Vic. No problemo. We'll take care of that weird look. Okay, nobody's here. Now what? Ding dong, ding dong. I'll see what those two are doing. Maybe now they ended up in phase 2. I'll see to it. Oh no, they shagged.
It's on the floor.
Oh no.
It's on the floor.
It's a shoe.
A petite woman's shoe. You pick it. Feels like red hair. Feels. Don't touch.
Red hair.
You don't need it. It's a desk chair. An Art Deco rug. One of those new portable typewriters. At a mere £50, you can take it anywhere. Well, you could if it was useful to you, which it isn't, so forget it.
Son of a bitch. He did that to us.
It's a waste basket full of waste.
Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, we're going to investigate. Just you wait, Nico. Just you wait. Dun 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 dun. What the hell is this?
The subject of this sculpture looks curiously familiar. The odd statue.
Can we save? Well, I'm glad. Fallout is one of my favorite franchises, especially Fallout 2. Fallout 1 was also good, but Fallout 2 is probably my favorite. So, yeah. Let's see. What can we do with the statue? Cheese?
While
no. You want a bone? Oh!
This is the Old Masters Gallery.
So it's not a vet.
Yvette's face doesn't look as good in death as it did in life. Perhaps because her makeup is covered with plaster dust. Red hair.
Plaster. No, guys, it's our boyfriend. I think he's the killer. Not even kidding. Because he said to us in the backyard that he was becoming an artist, right? A painter and a sculptor. And now she's covered with plaster. Which I think it's something that sculptors use, right?
It appears to be a pair of bifocal glasses. Don't touch it. Don't
touch it. Touch it. You need to touch it.
Yvette's left hand is plastered. Definitely red hairs.
Oh no.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. The scarf clearly isn't a scarf.
Oh my god.
It's the silk hosiery Yvette was wearing earlier in the evening. Her neck under the scarf shows red friction burns, as if she was strangled.
Yeah. Maybe he did that with the others. I wouldn't be too surprised. That's a killer, you know, attitude. Mr. D! Enjoy your foodsies.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Don't touch
me.
You pick it up.
No more. Can I examine them?
While it looks suspiciously like red hair.
So our killer is a redhead. You too, Mr. D. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it.
The heel is considered high for the 1920s. There appears to be a fingerprint on one of the lenses, although you have no way to identify it.
Okay. Okay, we got a fingerprint. Okay, save. Save. Yvette is dead. Oh my god. We're running out of people in this place. Jesus. Jesus, potatoes. And what is this?
A smelly old work boot.
He had boots?
You pick it up and place it in your purse. The blood is red and almost dry. There seems to have been a struggle here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has to be the killer. I'm sorry. I did not want this to happen. She has a smelly purse and a smelly shoe. Meanwhile... Another dead body! No, a cutscene and the ads! Oh,
Countess, why are you tied up on my desk? Your face has certainly changed to an attractive pale color, my dear. You seem a little under the weather.
The Countess is dead.
Oh dear, you don't look well at all. O'Reilly! You want Mr. O'Reilly? Okay, just wait right here and I'll go get him.
Go help her!
Hello, Miss Bo. Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly is?
Well, no, not exactly. I assume he's still in the museum.
Well, I'll find him. If you see him first, would you tell him that the Countess is dying on the desk in my office?
The Countess is dying? What's wrong with her?
Well, she's looking rather pale. Her eyes are glazed, and she's not breathing much. I'd guessed she'd been bitten by a snake.
By a snake?
Must you keep repeating everything I say?
Oh. Is she... Oh my god. Snake! Snake. Okay, what do we give to snakes? Snake oil? Sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star what you are.
That's it.
You're out of oil. You got the snake trap. Take it.
While
Put it in the cage. Oh my god.
Don't touch.
Is she alive?
Oh!
It's the bound and dead body of the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Karl.
Oh my god. What's this?
A little bunch of grapes.
Grapes?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Grapes?
Don't touch.
Use the...
Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into infinity. Her lips have a bluish tint.
Yeah, everybody's
there are no
dying.
signs of violence on or around her face or head.
Oh my god. Ugh. Salts.
The scent of the smelling salts is overpowering at this close range.
Yeah,
You
Sienna.
pick it.
It is. It's crazy, but we need to finish this. Ugh!
You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it's a neurotoxin that causes progressive paralysis leading to respiratory failure. That biology class was useful after all.
Yeah, don't touch it. Ugh. Can I save? No, I cannot save. This other woman was the contents. You know when we saw CP and I said, oh, it was the Countess and someone else. I thought it was her, but now she's dead. And clearly is not the doctor. I mean, it could be the doctor, but I mean... I don't know. It's just messed up. Ooh, Act 5! Rex takes out the bite?
With a little more effort, you'll be the best investigative reporter Tulane ever graduated.
Where am I running? Ah, shit! What the hell is that? Girl! The hell I know. He got me. What is this even? Bam bam.
Hello?
Well, I guess this was a good place to save. But we gotta do all over again. The snake thingy. Sprinkle. Sprinkle that crap. Okay, use the thing. Put it there. Okay, investigate the dead woman.
Oh!
That.
Okay, look it up.
You pick.
Okay.
You detect.
Oh, salts.
Smell. You.
All right, let's go. It's pretty unfair that we cannot save before that. Okay, but let me see what it says here. Go through the pterodactyl room. Close the door, tie them shut with your wire, run to the armor room, and continue up to the storage room hall. Push the chair. Oh my god, that's too many things. I don't think I can do that.
With a
ay. Run away. Okay. Use the wires. Where's the storage room? I don't think it's here. Shit. Can I go through it? Hold on, I need to turn on my lantern. Otherwise we die.
The mummy came. The mum.
Seriously, this is shut? Hello? Oh, what a time to bug. Did it bugged? Okay, it says here. Okay. It says, push the chair, then open the transom. Don't bother trying to go through. Instead, climb back down and continue the Egyptian exhibit. Go to the left part of the room and hide in the sarcophagus in the left. Wait for the killer to enter and leave again. Then go out of this room through the storage room door. Push the crate, blah, 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 etc., etc. Well, I think the game bugged because I cannot move. So, kudos. Yes, amazing. Let's restart. In the meantime, I'm gonna stand up a little bit because my legs hurt. Ding dong.
Hello,
ding
Miss
dong.
Well, the bye.
Do 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 do. Vitor is not here yet. He's coming though. Oh, I'm here waiting and the Cobra is like, ma'am. Do 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 do.
While this
put it here.
Fine.
Oh!
That. You did. You.
Okay, let's get out of here. Bing bong. Bong, bing, bing, bing. My legs are cracking. Skippy, skibbity boop boo. Boopy doo doo boop boo. Scooby dooby,
With a little.
boo. Okay, close the door. Use the wires. Run, Laura, run! Wait, we can save! Yay! Thank the Lord. Run! Who is the killer?
You hear the sound of someone breaking down a door in the next room.
Can we save? No, we cannot. Ah, but we can save here. Next room. Ah, what's that?
A large crate is suspended from the crane arm. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Is there anywhere to go?
You. Looks.
Oh my god, what is this? I don't even know. Save. Elevator. I'm not even sure if this is it. Well... Okay, can we go? Okay, I don't like this.
The lid won't... Don't touch it.
There's a
Don't
dog.
touch.
There's a pupper.
It's a mummified teddy bear. One of his black button eyes appears to watch you as you move around the room. It's a...
What?
You pick it up and...
What did we pick up?
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period.
No, I'm not selling my hair chair. I'm just stretching my legs. What's
While
this?
this isn't...
Wait, use this here.
The mummy's wrappings seem to be in fair condition.
Can we use this with this?
While this... It's the mummy of I think I saw Puritat the Fourth, a pharaoh of the 18th
I saw Puri.
dynasty.
A Puritat? What? Na-na-na-na-na.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. Don't... The lid won't...
Lid won't open. Can we use this?
While this... The snake shifts just a little, and you hear a click.
Get in.
Don't...
Oh my god, Laura, you useless piece of potato. And now we're dead. Thank God we saved. Do 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 do. Alright, can we save here? Save. Elevator 2. Okay, get the mummy.
You pick it.
Okay, use this thing on the snakes.
While this... While... The snake... Don't...
Get in! Oh my god, you have one job! How do we get out? In something!
You pick...
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
The snake... Don't...
Would you just run? something. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. This is a door. Oh. Hold on.
The snake. Don't.
Can you get in now?
You hear ominous chanting as you encounter a strange ceremony.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my damn.
Excuse me, I was looking for the women's lounge.
Oh.
You're coming with us, young lady.
Oh, it's the sussy accountant dude.
You've seen too much.
Not to worry. I won't remember seeing this room, or you, or anything. Really. I've got a terrible memory. Can't even remember my own name half the time.
I'm sorry you found us. Our cult of Amon Ra must remain a secret. There is too much at stake here.
Cult of Amon Ra?
Hi,
In the
Katana.
museum basement?
This room is a forgotten part of the original museum. We are safe here, as long as no outsiders are aware of our existence.
Oh, well, my lips are sealed. If you want to dance and sing and have little meetings down here, that's your business.
You cannot be trusted, Miss Bow.
But people are going to miss me. They'll search the museum.
The police will never find this room or your body.
Oh my god.
You don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not.
What a relief.
Kill is such an ugly word. Actually, we're going to sacrifice you to Amon Ra.
Oh my god.
Can we talk about this?
I don't think so.
There is nothing to discuss. Young Egyptian maidens used to fight for the privilege of being sacrificed to the great Amon Ra.
Now, wait a minute.
Sacrifice?
I thought the ancient Egyptians didn't make human sacrifices.
You're familiar with the history of ancient Egypt, Miss Bow?
Well, I've learned a few things.
Perhaps we could test you.
Do I have any other options?
We can test you or sacrifice you.
Sacrifice you.
I'm liking this idea more and more.
Amon Ra may choose to intervene on your behalf.
Okay.
It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon Ra's riddle.
Great.
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
I was afraid it would be
Shite.
something like that.
Actually, it's a two-part riddle. What is the room you leave without entering?
The tomb that you leave without entering? Google, what is the tomb that you leave without entering? The womb? Room, not tomb? Womb. I'll trust my skills. That's it.
That's correct. Now, the second riddle. What is the room you enter without leaving?
The room that you enter without leaving. Well, it's a tomb, right? I think. Because of your father. Yeah, but let's not think about it.
Very impressive. You are the first person who ever answered that riddle correctly. The wise Amon Ra apparently wants us to spare your life. Will you swear to keep our location?
Could be a coffin. A coffin is not a room. It's like
Of course.
Then
morgue. You leave the morgue.
May
Go to the cemetery.
Great Amon Ra guide your footsteps.
Thank you. Now I just have to outrun the person who's been chasing me.
Who is chasing you? Do you think they'll find their way in here?
Yes.
I'm not sure who it is, but I believe it's the same person who stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from its display case. And I'm sure they'll find their way in here.
If that is true, they will not leave this room alive. I suggest you leave through our secret escape route behind the altar.
You can only rent for 9 months. Up to 9 months.
Remember your promise.
Right? You can be put out before the time, yeah. Oof. Okay, what's this?
A large, circular, ornately carved stone is hung. There's an unconscious man in the coal bin. Although the coal has dirtied his face and hair, it looks suspiciously like Steve.
No, not my Steve!
Steve, being the large, unconscious type stevedore he is immovable in his current unconscious state, and he's got coal all over his body.
Can you help him? Take the...
This isn't a good...
Take the shovel. Help him.
There's an unconscious...
Look at him!
Steve...
It's my friend Steve. That's Steve.
Not upon it. That's not...
How do I do that? Oh my god. Yeah, one of his shoes was found upstairs, and I think we have it somewhere. Here's the shoe. We can put the shoe. We can slap him after he awakes.
Steve.
Steve.
The stone resists your best efforts to move it.
We need a big person to handle. We need Steve. Steve. How do we wake him up? Snake oil?
Well, this is...
Wake up! Cheese! Everybody wakes up with cheese. No? What the hell? Smelling salts? Okay.
Don't...
Okay, talk.
It is... Steve appears to be in great pain.
Here's your boots, Steve.
Why? Steve, don't...
Oh my god. You had Mr. Smelling salts? Well, thanks to Cat Lady. Thank you, Cat Lady. I mean, take your boots.
While this...
Too late for the shoe? Do we need to restore? Hold on. Okay. Smelling salts. Excuse me. And now put the boot.
Oh, my head. What happened?
He's back!
Laura.
Yes, Steve. I was so worried about you. Are you all right?
I think so. I remember hearing somebody coming up behind me, and as I turned around, Somebody slugged me. Cripes, my head hurts.
They must have dumped you down the coal chute. Let me see where you were hit.
I'm all right. Don't touch it.
Honestly, you men can be such crybabies.
Come here.
You can walk? We have to get out of here.
I can make it. I'm with you. Where do we go?
Good question.
Yeah, help me out here, Steve. It's my friend Steve. Do 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 do. Steve. Do 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 do. Maybe we should turn on the lantern. No, and save. Save. Oof. Save and turn the lantern on. Alright, Ethelene. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, will you? The thief, yeah, he stole our heart. Oh my goodness, there's snakes on a plane. What should I do? Get off, you snakes.
There seems to be snake oil on the floor. Don't...
Alright, walk. Steve looks really small in here. Rats!
You hear the sound of gunfire from the direction of the furnace room.
Sounds like someone's chasing us, Laura.
Oh my god! Give cheese to the rats! Shoo!
The rats devour the cheese in a split second. It only made them hungrier.
What? Ew! Ew! What the? Blech. I don't want to think about it. These ones can. They are on steroids. And they really enjoyed that cheese. We don't have any poison. Use snake oil.
While this...
Snake oil here. This game, man, is so hard, isn't it?
You hear the sound of...
Sounds like...
Someone is chasing us, Laura. Yeah, get the hell away from here, shoo.
You watch in relief as the last of the rats scurries out of sight. You can barely smell an unpleasant odor, like...
Okay. Let's get out of here. There's people chasing us. No time to dilly-dally. Hey, we didn't find out who was it. Skitty baba da da boo. Scooter booty doo doo beep beep.
An impressive showing for your first day on the job.
Thank you for coming to this inquest, Miss Bow. As the coroner on this case, I'm going to informally question you and study the evidence you've collected. If you assist me in developing a case, the perpetrators will be tried in the formal court of law. We're primarily concerned with the museum murders, but we're also interested in the theft of the Dagger of Amon Ra and other matters that may have a bearing on this case. My examination
A good
of the
ending.
corpses
There's
has
several
been fruitful,
endings.
but I need more evidence to build a case. Any information you can give us would help, but you must justify your conclusions with the evidence you've acquired.
Okay.
False accusations and unsupported conclusions will not be tolerated. Although I don't wish to pressure you, your employer is also here to judge your performance on this investigation. Who murdered Dr. Pippin Carter?
Carter was the first one. He was found. Where was he found? Oh my god, he was the first death. Where did we find him? Do you guys remember where we find him? He was found in I don't know. In the sarcophagus, okay. In the sarcophagus, he had a backstab. Not a backstab, a thing in the chest. I don't know, mister. Who do you think it was? Who do you think it was? Sarcophagus. Yeah, Ryan had red hair. Ryan, yes. Select the motive. Oh my god. I don't know. Mental deficiency. Professional killer, financial gain, cover another crime, had a bad day. Hey, so why did you kill someone? You know, I had a bad day at work. Self-defense, jealousy. Financial gain. He was rich. He was rich, cat lady. I don't care. I'm going for a pizza. Yes. But it doesn't show up here, but you can. Okay, financial gain.
Who murdered Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld?
Ziggy, someone cut his head off. So, it was in the Yvette Delacroix office, right? But it also had red hair, right? It had red hair on the desk. Wait, that's not the same murderer. Hold on. Whatever. Put the fault in everybody. And I think this one was jealousy. Because he thought... Remember when he was talking outside the door with Yvette? And saying, were you sleeping with him? Right? Or not? Or probably not. I don't know. Cover another crime? Mental deficiency? Thrill? I think it was jealousy. Where is jealousy? Jealousy.
Who murdered Ernie Leach?
Ernie also had red hair, so it was Ryan. And the reason was jealousy as well.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
I think that was... No, it also had red hair, Ryan. And that was because he wanted to cover another crime.
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
The Countess Lavinia. The same dude. Because revenge.
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
Ah, that was the founder of the museum, right? It's this one, the third.
Who murdered Dr. Archibald Carrington?
He was the one with the porcupines, right? They talked about Watney Little.
Who impersonated Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Watney Little.
Who murdered Watney Little?
Watney Whittle. Oh my god, no. Who killed him? Well, if that's the order of things, and if Ryan was killing everybody, so Ryan killed Watney because he thought Watney was Archibald. So yeah, it was Ryan. Match a motive? Cover, whatever.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from the Ancient Egypt exhibit?
No idea. Do you guys know? Who was it? No idea. Who stole it? It must have been one of the dudes, no? Archibald? A crow? Maybe it was Watney? I don't know.
Who manipulated Watney Little into stealing the Dagger of Amon Ra?
The Countess. The guy from the cult? Yes. Which was, Ramses Najir?
Who was the woman involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
It was the old lady, the Countess.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work. Who was the man involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
It was the guy with the hat. Patashmut Smith.
Based on our own investigation, your conclusion is incorrect, Miss Bow. Two of the men who were murdered were involved with one of the female victims in a plan to steal the paintings. We have a report on that woman telling us she appeared at an appointment in the medieval armor exhibit sometime after the party. She was unaware that her partner in crime was dead at that point, and she was seen carrying paintings.
Oh.
And she'd been confronted at that time with evidence that her partner was dead. She might well have confessed to her crime. Who is the high priest of the Amon Ra sun worshippers?
Is Ramses Najir.
That's correct, Miss Bow. You're very observant. Which museum employee runs a fencing operation as a sideline business?
Fencing? What does that mean, fencing? Gambling is Ernie.
That assumption is correct. Mr. Leach was moonlighting with his own business as a fence installer. Miss Bow, please remember in the future that you're a reporter, not a detective. By interfering at crime scenes, you make it much more difficult for the police to do their jobs. Not only are your conclusions based on unfounded guesswork, you don't even have any evidence to back them up.
Oh no.
By your presence at the murder scenes and your destruction of evidence, I'm tempted to conclude that you were the murderer. You neglected to thoroughly question all the suspects, and you missed important evidence at the crime scenes. Although you discovered the Dagger of Amon Ra, you have not arrived at conclusions about the theft that make any sense to me. I believe the theft involved two people, one of whom must have been on the museum staff. Because of you, a murderer is running loose in this city, free to kill again. I hope you're proud of yourself, Miss Bow.
Dagger's still missing and killer goes free.
Since
I have the
skeleton
dagger!
was so nicely cleaned by the domestic beetles, Dr. Carrington's bones will soon be hanging on display in the Leyendecker Museum. Yvette Delacroix died plastered. Her remarkably lifelike statue now lives on in the Old Masters Gallery of the Leyendecker Museum. Her memory lives on in the minds of all she touched. Her sculpture is attributed to artist unknown. Dr. Pippin Carter, wherever he is quite displeased. You did not recover the Dagger of Amon Ra, nor did you find his murderer.
Oh no.
Therefore, Pippin feels it is only fair that he should haunt you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, and pay more attention to the game.
As a result of your total failure, Wolf Heimlich was fired from his job as chief of security.
Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
1 year later, still out of work, he committed suicide in military fashion by falling on his sword. Having died in the course of this story, Watney Little's life of crime came to an abrupt end. As he was not a nice man, nobody missed him. After Wolf Heinrich was fired from his job as chief of security, Dr. Olympia Miklos moved to Montana to do full-time field research in paleontology, digging in the rich
Okay, this
fossil
one has a
beds she
nice
found
ending.
there. Her greatest find was the carnivorous Olympiasaurus
Yeah, that police is
dinosaur.
bullcrap. Meowsard.
As fond as he was of the Leyendecker, Ernie Leach noted in his will that he wanted his body donated to the museum. His body now resides in numerous small jars of alcohol, which will be placed on display in the new Hall of Internal Biology, adjacent
Yeah, we got
to
the
Hall
bad
of Late
ending.
Mammals.
And yeah, Brian, it makes sense. After we
Since
get
the
the
Dagger of
questions, we
Amon
write
Ra
them
was
down and
not
pay attention in the
recovered,
next
Dr.
playthrough, right?
Batashep Tut Smith was forced to commit suicide with a fake Dagger of Amon Ra from
Forced?
the Leyendecker Museum
How
gift
is that
shop.
even possible?
After losing his head in the museum, Ziggy found himself unable to continue his criminal career. His head has been preserved and is now on display in the life mask exhibit at the Leyendecker Museum. Ramses Najir continued his successful career as an accountant and as head of the secret Egyptian cult of Amon Ra. With his strong high society ties, his accounting business made Ramses a millionaire in 15 years. Having died from a snake bite, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton did not live long enough to inherit any money from her last husband.
No money for
Sterling.
you.
Extremely unimpressed by your total failure as a reporter, Sam Augustini fired you.
Oh my god,
Later that
everything
same
is
year,
bad.
He was mugged with a gift shop duplicate of the Dagger of Amon Ra and died from his wounds. He blames you for his death.
How can he do that?
Since you were fired after your total failure at the museum, Crodfuller T. Rhubarb continued the investigation, found the Dagger of Amon Ra and the murderer, and won a Pulitzer Prize for his excellent work. Henri Lemore, the coroner, continued his successful career studying dead bodies for the next 50 years, finally retiring in 1976 to tour with a rock band, the Ungrateful Dead. Low Fat continued in the laundry business, eventually opening a chain of low-fat Chinese laundries across the country and becoming a millionaire in the process.
Good for you, Low Fat!
Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly continued in his job and became a full-time homicide
He's
detective.
the murderer!
Having amassed a small fortune by being frugal,
Arrest
he
him!
retired to Ireland 3 years later. Steve Dorian was quite upset by the unfortunate event that happened to you later that night. Stunned by your total failure and the unfortunate event that occurred to you later that evening, John Bowes spent his remaining years in a New Orleans mental institution.
Oh my god! What is this?
After you gave it away, the Dagger of Amon Ra vanished. 20 years later, in 1946, it mysteriously appeared on the doorstep of the Cairo Museum in Egypt. There was human blood on the blade, as if it was some kind of a message.
You had your chance and you blew it, Lorabo. This is what happens to interfering reporters.
Hooray! Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious, what was this? We got a terrible ending. Yeah, his ending was like, Steve is upset. Next character, let's move on. Hey, the game was super fun, okay? I'm just sorry that we got the bad ending, you know?